Looks like she's a little cripple. Pretty good heifer though. 250, 260, 70, 80, 90, 293. $3 and $3. Here to get 290, now 3, now 10. There to get that 310. There to get that 1020. Here to get that 20. Here to get 20 and 310, 320. Here Ricardo got him 310 a pound. Nice little heifer here, $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. There to get that 10. She kind of funny built. 350 and 350, 350. There to get 50. There to get 50 and 350. There to get 50. There to get 53 now 10 and 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, and 10. There to get 210 and 210. There to get 210, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, and 260. There to get 70. There to get 70, 70. Showtime. 260, 4, 5. She's ill-shaped. This here needs a haircut. From where? Okay, $1 a pound. $1 a pound, 10, 110, 110, 110, 110. Terry, $1. 1. It's pretty fast for them ones. There's good heifers. Good heifers here. 3 1/4, 325. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 40. To get 40 and 330. To get 5. To 40. To get 330. 540 and 345. To get 50. To get 55. To get 60 and 5. To get 75. To get 85, 90. To get 5. To get 95 and 95. To get sold 390. Dennis 6. Little hungry steer, $4, 10, $4, 10, 420, 410, 20, 420, 410, now 20, and 1420. You're to get now 20, you're to get now 20, 30, you're to get 30, you're to get 30, 40, you're to get 40, 50, and 450, 60, you're to get 60, you're to get 60, you're to get 60. Antone got him at 4.5. Cool summer, Antone. It's going to be a cool summer. Be 2 heifers off a big bunch of steers. Who is it? 2 heifers off a big bunch of steers right there now. They're to get 350 and 350. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 380 and 370. Give 80. 370, 80. 370, 80. 370, 80. They're to give 80. Dennis 376. What's it say? Thin, black, and crippled. What's that say? Little lame, cripple. $2, 10, $2, 10, 210, 210. They're to get that 10 to buy them. They're to get 10. They're to get that 210. They're to get that 10. They're to get 10, 210. They're to get that 10 to buy them. They're to get 10. They're worth more than that, guys. 210 and 10, 10, 10, 10. They're to get 210. They're to get 10. Terry, $2. 9. Did you win your game, Cindy? I guess it's running. Did you win? Super duper. Good lady. Good lady, $3.10, $3 two and a half, $3 here to get three, here to get three, here to get three, and $3 here to get three, here to get three, here to get three, here to get three, here to get $3 here, three there, over to get three, and $3 here to get three, here to get she better than that guy, three, here to get three, here to get three, and three, here to get three, here to get three, here to get three, OKC West, $3. Bouquet right here now, $3.10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. Bless you, 310. 310, 310, and 10, they're going to 10, 10, 10, 20, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, 30, Anton, 40, they're going to 40, 50, and 50 out here, Anton, 350, they're going to get 40, they're going to get 50, and 40, 50, they're going to get sold 340, Varner, 18X. I'm sorry, Paul, I didn't think about you. My bad. Nice little Heifers right, 4 1/4, 425, 425, to get 925, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, 40, 90, to get 5, and 5, to get $5 a pound, to get $5 here, 5, sold 490 and Ricardo nothing. Huh? One's big on the front end, one's big on the back end. Right? Dollar a pound. $10, 20, 30, 40, 50, $50, $60, 60, Anton. 70, 80, 90, $90. 2. Huh? You sure? $2, 192, 192, 192. Sold 190. Terry, 9. What do you got, Anto? She come down to Minko. What's wrong with her, guys? 250, 250, to get 50, 250, 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, 250, 60, 70, to get 70, 80, to get 280, to get 280, and 80, to get 80, Terry 9, 270, Terry 9. What's going on out there? Boo? Steer out there, $2.10, $2.10, 20, 220, to get 220, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, Anton, 260, to get 70, and 270, to get 260, 70, to get 70, and 270, Antonio, 260. Long tail, Anton. This one here is too. Bull. Little what? Hamburger bull. Hamburger bull. Can you say hamburger? Okay, they're gonna $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, 10, 10, they're gonna $2.10, they're gonna 10, over to get 10, 10, 10, and $2.10, they're gonna get 2.10, they're gonna get 2.10, they're gonna get 2.10, Jason, $2.11. I promise you, yeah. Guy squealed like a little girl out there. He don't want to get hurt. Oh, okay. Scared of that one? $5.50, $5.50, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, 70, $5.70, and Ricardo, $5.70, $5.80, $5.90, $6, 10, $6.10, 20, $6.20, enter to get 20, 30, and 30, 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 40. How about you? 40, enter to get 30, 40, 6.30, enter to get 40, enter to get 30, enter to get 40. So 6.30, Varner, 2, 3. How are you, Stephen? Good, good, good. A little girl right there, 4.5, 4.50, and 4.50, enter to get 50, 60, enter to get 90, enter to get 70, enter to get 80, and 95, and 10, 20, enter to get 5.30, 40, and 40, enter to get 5.30, 5.40, 5.30, 40, Ricardo, 5.30 number. Straight. How are you? Gary, you know. Who's that? Heifer sales on, guys, already tested, already checked. Already checked, guys. Well, Red Ball is just a little bit rough in her back. She's going to be on there, guys. They're all going to go right there now. They're going to get 310, and 310, and 310. They're going to 10 about 10. Already checked now. 310, 20, and 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, and 12 and a half. And they get 310, 12 and a half, and they get 12 and a half, and 12 and a half. And they get 12 and a half, and they get 12 and a half, and they get 12 and a half. And on 310. 8X. Nice little black Heifers. Schweitzer cattle. Be the Schweitzers, the lightweight Heifers right there. The Schweitzers. 350, 350, and 60, either to get 70, either to get 80, either to get 380, either to get 370, would to give 80, and 80, either to get 370, 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, and 370, 80. Dennis got him at 370, number 6. Some more good green Heifers here. Be the Gubbles down at Ardmore, Oklahoma, guys. Heifers are all green or already checked. Already checked right there, John. Nice Heifers here now, 350, and 350, enter to get 2 and a half, enter to get 2 and a half, enter to get 350, enter to get 2 and a half, and 350, 2 and a half, 5, and 55, enter to get 2 and a 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 7 and a half, enter to get 7 and 60, and 60, and 360, enter to get 60, yep, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, and 60, enter to get 60, so 357, and Dennis 6. Pretty good Heifers here, folks. Mangum, Oklahoma, guys. Mr. Peters had light in yesterday. Light in yesterday. Low light Heifers here now. To get 375, 80, and 375, to get 80, to get 90, to get 394, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, and 10, to get now 4, 10, down 15, to get now 15, and 15 here. Wesley 15, to get 15, and 15, to get 15. Dennis 4, 10, 6. Here's some more of them. Greer County. Some more of them same Heifers, guys. Western Oklahoma. Pretty good fruit. Nope. Nice girls right there now. They're to get 350. At 350, they're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. At 350, they're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 25. At 325, now 30. At 5, they're to get 540. They're to get 40. They're to get 35, 40. At 335, 40. They're to get 35, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. And 40. They're to get 40 Varner. 335 Varner. Put them on number 72. 74. Brigham. Carter, Oklahoma. Another one of them cattle. We had a lot of these cattle yesterday too, folks, out there at Carter, Oklahoma. Hadn't heard of Carter much lately. Nice girls right here now. They're to get 375, 80. At 375, they're to get 85, they're to get 5, they're to get 90, they're to get 5, they're to get 95, 95, 95, 95, 4, and 5, they're to get 405, they're to get 405, they're to get 405, and 405, they're to get 405, 405, 405, they're to get sold $4 Varner. 60 X. Long wing. Long wing. Nice service. Not a lot of flesh there, folks. Nice girls. 335, 40, at 335, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 335, at 335, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 40, vertical 40, vertical 40, vertical 40, vertical 40, W 335, 17. Attractive set of black Heifers. Tim Shook, Tuttle, Oklahoma. What's it say on that? Bit old wheat under Tuttle, guys. Bit old wheat under Tuttle. Tim Shook's good Heifers right there. Good guys, 3 1/4, 325, at 325, again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, again at 325, and 25, again at 25, 25, 25, again at 325, again at 25, better Heifers guys, 325, and 25, again 30, again 30, again 30, again 30, again 30, and 30, again 30, again 30, again Tubby, 325, put them on 17, same way. Well, the Shook Heifers out of Tuttle. Why wouldn't he been on that? He got to get his nest built first. All of them do. There's more Tim's cattle, guys. They be Wheaties. Yep. They be Wheaties right here. $3 you're to get 3, and $3 to get 3, and 3 you're to get $3 here, 3 you're to get 3 to buy, but to get 3 you're to get 3, you're to get 3, you're to get 3, and $3 here, 3 there, but to get 3 you're to get 3, you're to get 3, you're to get 3, you're to get 2.5, and 3 2.5, but to get 2.5, but to get 3 2.5, and 2.5 here, 2.5 here, Varner, $3 put them on number 5. Kyle 5X. $150 days, guys. 2 rounds of alder shots. Have been on wheat pasture. Been out on a wheat pasture. Where they from? Up at Hitchcock, Oklahoma. Nice little black females, folks. They are green bull gals right here. 3 1/4, 3 1/4, and 325. They're gonna 25, 25, 25, 30. They're gonna 30. They're gonna 30. They're gonna 30. They're gonna 30, and 330. They're gonna 25, 30. They're gonna 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 2.5. They're gonna 2.5, and 35. They're gonna 335. They're gonna 7.5, and now 40, and 42.5. They're gonna 42.5, and 342.5. They're gonna 5, and 45. They're gonna 7.5. They're gonna 50, and 350. They're gonna 50. They're gonna 50. Did you? And 50, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, and 2.5 here, LaFleur, 350, put up a number, nothing. Straight, he said.
You want to keep the card? Right? Yeah, I got it. That's kind of the first set I've seen worth the shit.
That's the first one.
That's a big. Nuss Stark, more of them, John. Here's a Meadowbrook cattle, guys. He raised every one of them. They've been on wheat up here. Where? Cleveland. Here's a good set of black Heifers. They're a good set of black Heifers, folks. They are green and they're big and they're good right there, boys. $3. You get 3, and 3. You get 3, and 3. You get 2.5. You get 3, 2.5. You get 2.5, and 5. You get 7.5. You get 10. You get 12. And 14. You get 16, 18. You get 20. You get 322. You get 24. You get 26, and 28, 28, 28, 328, 328, 328, 40, and 30, and 330, 330, 332 and a half, 332 and a 5, 335, 7.5, and 7.5. You get 7.5, 35, 7.5. Bart, 335. 30.
Yard them out. Get the colored heifer.
Anything that ain't black, bring them back.
They're preg.
Roger Doral cattle.
They're green.
They be green, nice little thin fleshed heifers right there now. 360, and 360, they're gonna have 5, they're gonna have 5. 365, and 5, they're gonna have 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 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, then a 7.5, and 7.5, they're gonna 360, 7.5, they're gonna 7.5, they're gonna buy high and 70, and 372, they're gonna 4, they're gonna 74, 6, 76, 8, and 78, 80, they're gonna 380, they're gonna 80, they're gonna 80, they're gonna 380, they're gonna 380, 380, 380, and 80, they're gonna 80, they're gonna 80, 80, here, so 360, put them on number 7, 60. What'd you get for him?
378.
Thank you. Look for crippled. Idabel. Mr. Story, they're pretty green too, Bill. And they're already checked right here, 350. At 350.
Hang on just a second now. I'm not.
Take a deep breath.
Well, it gets in a hurry.
Been doing
Who?
it for a long time. You can handle it.
Barner 60, yard him out, check for crippled. He's asking 380, but then he sold that for 360.
I'm sorry.
I got you.
We're getting warmed up. Just deep breath.
Okay,
You ready, honey?
Yes.
Okay. Here's a good set of Heifers, folks, right here now. They're green and good right here now. They're going to get 335 and 335 and 335. They're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 335 and 335. They're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5. Get room balls, 40 and 35, 7.5, 335, 7.5, 337 and a half, and 40 and 40. They're going to get 2.5, they're going to 5, they're going to get 45, they're going to get 345, and now 7.5 and 47.5, 50 and 352 and a half. They're going to get 2.5, they're going to get 350, they're going to get 2.5. Floor 350 straight away. Yard at Charlotte.
You know, we didn't have one yard out last week, and heifer sales we've had already 4 days.
Yep. Makes all the difference in the world. All these heifers are all born and raised together. They've been weaned for 170 days. The McKay cattle down at Marietta. Willis McKay. Nice cattle, folks. Marietta. Marietta.
Hi, Brian. How are you? Good. How are you doing?
There's a good set of heifers, folks, not carrying a lot of meat.
Good thing you got that one set already. I guarantee.
Not carrying a whole lot of meat, guys, right there now.
Nice cattle, man. Turn it back out.
White face cattle there, people. White face cattle here at 350. At 350, they're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 5. At 5, 7.5, 60. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5. At 360, 2.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. At 360, 2.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5. Or 360. Put them on number 60. 66. Brag 'em. Already checked. Same cattle, Marietta. Well, they're good, aren't they? She'll be here pretty quick, guys. Supposedly. Here's a sweet side of heifers, Bill. Marietta, Oklahoma.
They do have some condition now.
They have some quality too. And they're checked open right here now. They're to get 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 to mine. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 350. They're pretty good, guys. They're to get 50 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 25, 30 and 30. They're to get 35. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 40. They're to get 347 and a half. 40 and 2.5 and 5. They're to get 45. They're to get 45 and 345. They're to get 42 and a 5 and 42 and a 5. They're to get 5. 342 and a half. Number 17, 27, 27, 27. Already checked. Johnson out of Wapanucka.
He runs nice cattle.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Wapanucka, Angus. You bet they are, guys. There, choice and quality right here. 375.80 and 375. Better give 80. Better give 75. Better give 80. Out to gate 80 here, there. Better give 80. Better give 80. Better give 80 at 375. 80. Put them away, guys. 380 at 375. Better give 80 at 380. Better give 80. Better give 80 more. 375. 60. Didn't need very many or something.
Already got a load. Here's Hogan.
Hogan.
Claiborne, Texas.
Claiborne, Texas, guys. Weaned back in December now. All fancy set of heifers. Good weights right here, Billy. Weights are worth something, people, I think, right here, especially right here now. 330 at 330 at 30 to get at 32 and a half, to get 330 to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 332 and a half, 5 at 335, 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, to get 40 and 42 and a half, to get 42 and a 5, to get 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, to get 50, to get 50, to get 350 at 347 and a half, 50 at 350, to get 47 and a half, you're going to get 50 at 50, to get 50, to get 50 to be 347 and a half. 227. There's a pretty heifer. She knows she's pretty. Little heifer's out of Hinton, guys, out of Wheat-Odd, Hinton. Already checked open. They're pretty sweet. Pretty sweet right here. 3 1/4, 325, again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 7 and a half, again 327 and a half, again at 27 and a half, here 7 and a half, at 327 to 30, to get 2, to get 32, to get 32, 4, at 36, here, to get 6, here, 36, 8, to get 38, 38, 40, to get 40, not 2, 42, 44, at 44, to get 42, 44, to get 344, at 342, and now 44, to get now 44, 44, so 342, put them on cow number 1. Be 35 more of them, guys, of wheat out Hinton. Already checked. I think they'll respond for you, boys. They get big. 35 head of them. Neat, guys, right here. 310, at 310, at 310, to get at 10, to get at 10, to get at 10, to get 10, at 310, 12 and a half, to get 12 and a half, to get 12 and a half, to get 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, at 310, to get 12 and a half, to get 15, to get 17 and a half, to get at 20, at 320, to get at 20, to get 22 and a half, at 322 and a half, at 5, at 27 and a half, to get 7 to 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 330, to get 2 and a half, to get 35, at 35, to get 32 and a half, 35, 35, 35, 35, at 32 and a half, at 5, at 5, ow, at 332 and a half, number 11. Hard rock cattle right here, folks. 120 days wean. Mr. Bray. Good weights right here now. To get 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, again at 325, and 25, again at 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 330, 27 and a half, 30, and 2 and a half, 332 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, and 40, and 42 and a half, to get 5, to get 45, 7 and a half, and 47 and a half, to get 347 at 50, at 350, at 52, at 52, to get 2, to get 50 now, 2, to get 350 now, 2, to get that $2 here, 2 var 350, number 6, 66. Rocky got on pretty good all along. The Martin's out of Munster.
GTO.
GTO guys, good ones here now. To get 375 and 375, 375, 375, 80 and 80. To give 80, to give 80, to get 375, 80 and 80. To give 85, to give 5, to give 5, 85, 85, 85, 85 and 380 now. 5, 380 now. 5, 385 here. Dennis 386. Here comes some more of them. The Martins.
No.
You want them checked? Nope. $11 more of them guys. Martin Heifers.
Nice guy.
Aren't they good black Heifers? Good kind right here now. To get 335, 40 at 335, to get 40 at 335, to get 5.5, to get 35, 37.5, to get 37.5 at 337.5, to get 7.5. Y'all been up here 7.5, 40 and 40 to get 2, to get 42, 4 and 44, to get 42, 44 and 42, 44 to get 42, 44, 5 and 45, 6 out here and 47 to get 47 to get 7 and 7 to get 46, 47 here LaFleur and to get 346. Nothing. And they're taking out good black Heifers here, boys. Black Bally, get him off. Hennessy, Oklahoma.
They raised them all now. 2 shots to wean back in the fall.
Give them all their shots twice. Wean them back in the fall. Upper Hennessy, Oklahoma. There's some grazers right there, boys. You bet they are. 375, 80 at 375, to get 80, to get 75, to get 80, to get 375, 80 and 80, to get 75, to get 80, but 80, to get 80, to get 80 here, 80 there, to get 80 at 375, at 375, to get 550 and 5, to get 350, to get 50, to get 50 at 350, to get 50 to 1, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50 and 50. I thought so here. 50, to get 50, 25 at 325, to get 30, to get 25, 30, to get 5, to get 35, 40. At 345, to get 45, to get 45, at 45 to deal 340. Put on number 15, to get number Pragon 15 and Pragon.
Big sisters off of
Same girls right here now. $3.10, at $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. To get 10 to buy, to get 3, 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 at $3 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 302.5, to get 302.5, 5 and 305, to get 2.5, to get 302.5, 302.5, 3 and 4 and 4, 5, to get 306 here, to get 6 on here, to get 305, 306 on here, at 305, 306, 305, 306, top deal 305, 91, 19. Bill. No, you got. More than more cattle guys. Hennessy. Just a different member of the family. Got them wheat balls out, a big old wheat ball. That'll weigh something. Wheat balls right there now. To get at 350, at 350, at 350, to get 25, at 325, to get 30, to get 25, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 325, to get 30, and 25, 7.5, to get 27.5, 25, 7.5, anybody else 30, at 32, to get 32, 34, 36, here 38, to get 40, to get 42, at 44, to get 44, 6, 46, 8, at 48, to get 8 out of here, 8 there, but again, Miss LaFleur, 348, 50, at 350, 350, 352, 352, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, here 2 there, to get 2, to get 350, 17. Same animals, guys, more the Martins. Same cattle folks up there at that Henrietta. Hennessy.
nice guy.
Ooh, you talk about good black animals. Really good black animals. $3, $3, you're gonna get three. At $3, you're gonna get three. You're gonna get three. You're gonna get at three. You're gonna get three. You're gonna get three. You're gonna get 2.5. At 302.5. You're gonna get 2.5. 5. At 305. 7.5. 10. You're gonna get 10. You're gonna get 10. 12.5. At 15. You're gonna get 15. You're gonna get 15. You're gonna get 3. 12.5. 15. At 312. 15. 16. You're gonna get 16. You're gonna get 16. At 315. 16. You're gonna get 16. You do it. At 16. You're gonna get 16. You're gonna get 16. You're gonna get top deal. 315. 18. Thank you, folks. Pocasset, Oklahoma. They have good cattle at Pocasset, Johnny. Tipton's right here down there at Pocasset here at 375.80. At 375, better give 80. Better give 75. Better give 80. Better give 80. Better give 80. Better give 80. At 375.80. Better give 80. Better give 80. Better give 80. Wrong balls 80. At 380, have to go 80. 80. 80. At 375. 85. Better give 5. Better give 5. 85. 85. 85. At 385. Better give 5 there. Better give 5. Better give 5. Better give 5. Better give 5. At 5. Better give sold 380 your way. 380. Sanders number 3. Yard them out. One of them got a ear down.
Sanders 3.
Nope. Prank them. That's her, isn't it, right there? No, she don't have ears down. What do you get here? More of them. Pocasset. Pocasset, Oklahoma, guys. Good long fronted Angus heifers. 350 at 350, 350. You're gonna 50. You're gonna 50. You're gonna 50. You're gonna get 50. You're gonna get 50. You're gonna get 50. And 350. One of the good sets we've had, guys. 350 at 350. Did you? And 50. You're gonna get 50. You're gonna have 1. You're gonna have 51. And 350. You're gonna have 1. You're gonna have $1. You're gonna have 1. You're gonna 1. And 351. Did you bid me, young man? 351 and 1. You're gonna 1. You're gonna 1. You're gonna 1. You're gonna 1. LaFleur. 350 straight away. Bought the goods. Here's a Griffin cattle we had a light in yesterday. Be 150 days wean, folks. I've been weaning for a long time, boys. Here to get 335, 40, at 335, to get 40, to get 35, to get 40, to get 35, 7.5, at 335, 7.5, to get 7.5, 40, and 40, to get 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 2, and 42, to get 4, to get 44, and 44, to get 44, out again, 6 here, 46, 46, and 44, 46, 44, 46, 44, 6, and $6, to get $6, to LaFleur, 344. Put them on nothing. Reed, Oklahoma. Peters. The Peters guys, Reed, Oklahoma. They'll be guaranteed, and they're good heifers right there from Reed, Oklahoma. Still wearing their hair there, people. Here we go. We're going to get at 375. At 375. At 75. They're going to 75, 75, 75, 75, 50. Now 5. At 355. They're going to 55. 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 Who bid me? At 355. At 355. They're going to 5. 7.5. They're going to 7.5. And 7.5. $56. 355. 6, 7, and 7. They're going to give 8. They're going to get $58. To get 58 out of 9 and 960 at 360 to get 59 now 60 and 60 to get 60 to get 60 to be 359 but I'm number 24 and Prague 24 and Prague. Same cattle, John. Same cattle guys out of my west Reed, Oklahoma. Reed at 3 1/4 at 325. Again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Again at 325 and 25. Again at 25, 25, 25. Again at 325. Again $3. 5, 2.5, 302.5, 302.5, 307.5, 10, 310, 12 and 12. Again 310, 12. Again 310, 12, 14 and 14. Again 16, 18. Again 20 and 22. Again 22, 24. get 26, and 28, to get 28, 28, 328, 28, 28, 28, and 326, 8, 328, to get 26, 28, to get 8, 326, put on number 18. With the Elmore cattle, folks, from Sulphur Bluff. Thank you.
You didn't look at it very long.
No, can't pronounce it. Sulphur Bluff, guys. 2 drafts up. Already checked, ready to go. Already checked and ready to go. We're right there to get 335 at 335 at 35 to get at 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 to get at 335 at 35 and quit away John 335 to get 5 to get 5 at 335 to get 5 to get 5. Get room don't I hear 335 at 335 to get 35 to get 35 7.5 and 7.5 to get 7.5 337.5 and 7.5 type deal 335 number 17 note 27. Big Heifers out there, man. Big old Heifers off on them right here. And I to get at 285.90 and 285.90 and 285 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 285 to get 5 there to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 285 and 285 to get 85 to get 50 252 and a half 252 and a half 255 and 55 7.5 to get 60 and 2.5 to get 2 and 5 and 5 to get 7.5 to get 267.5 70 and 272 and a half and 75 to get 77.5 to get 7.5 and 780 and 282 and a half to get 282 and a half 282 and a half internet shot 282 and a half and 282 and a half 282 and a half 282 and a half and 2.5 here sold 280 Varner put on 8 Varner 8 280. Same little Heifers, guys. Same little Heifers right there now. Pretty good Heifers right there. Good weights right there. Now $3 you get 3 at 3 at $3 you get 2.5 to get real 2.5 to get 2.5 to get 5 7.5 to get 10 and 12.5 to get 15 to get 7.5 and 20 to get 2.5 to get 2.5 5 to get 7.5 and 7 to 30 to get 32.5 to get 32.5 and 37.5 to get 337.5 and 337.5 40 and 340 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 40 to get 337.5 27. Missouri, right of Sydney, Texas, a Missouri cattle, folks. He always has nice Heifers. Good people, good cattle guys, good black Heifers they are. The good ones right here now. 310 at 310. They're getting out 10 to buy them. They get 310. They're getting out 10 to buy them. They get 310, 310, 12 and a half, and 310, 12 and a half. They get 12 and a half. They get 310, 12 and a half. You want to be at 515 and 17 and a half down 20 and 2 and a half. 322 and a 5. 327 and a half. And now 27 and a half at 325. They get 30 and 30. They get 30. They get 30. They get 30 and 332 and a half and 332 and a half. They get 2 and a half. They get 2 and a half. And a 1 2 at 31, 32, 31, 2 3. And 33, 34, to get 34, to get 5, and 35, to get 335, to get 5, LaFleur, at 334, LaFleur, 334. 1, number 1. Well, the Missouri's. He ships good cattle up here, people. He did pretty good. Here's a pretty smooth set of Heifers, folks. Berserks. Good kind right there. Now, they're to get 310 and 310 and 310. They're to get 10 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get $3. They're to get 3 and 2.5 and 302 and a half. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5. 302 and a half. Where are you, Gary? 302 and a half and 302 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half. They're to get 302 and a half and 302 and a half. Here, Tub Deal got him at $3. Number 19.
He just texted me. I'm gonna put him on Dennis. Put Dennis to it. Yeah.
Sykes cattle. Sykes?
Yeah,
Huh?
I mean, hell, I ain't got to he'll ask 400 questions. Good. All right, thank you, bro.
Good set of big Heifers. Good set of big Heifers here. Sykes. Sykes Heifers right here, 3 1/4. 325. Very good. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Very good. 25 here. High. Very good. 5. Very good. 5. And 325. Very good. Very good. 5. Very good. 325. 7.5. And 7.5. Very good. 7.5. Very good. 327.5. And now 30. And 30. Very good. 32. Very good. 32. 32. 32. 32. 32. And 32 here. Barner. 330. Put him at number 74. Danny Hodges. Not carrying a lot of flesh. Not carrying a lot of flesh. Pretty good kind right here now. 375.80 at 375. Better give 80. Better get 75. Better give 80. Better get 375.80. And 8. Look here, Dennis. 375.80, 375.80, 375. Better give 80. I've got the room bowls. I think 375 and 75. Better get 350. Now 5 and 60. 365, now 65, 70, and 370, to get 70, to get 5, to get 70, and 570, your man's out 70, to get 365, 70, and 70, to get 70. So 365, Oklahoma, put them on number 1. Thought they'd bring more. Oklahoma 1. Thought they'd bring more. Yeah, bet they would have brought more. Same deal. For Calumet, guys. Calumet, Oklahoma, good black females. Here we go with 3, 2.5, and 302.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, very good now, 2.5, very good $3 here, 2.5, very good 2.5, very good 3, and $3 here, 3 there, very good 3, who been me now, 3, very good 2.5, and 2.5, very good 2.5, very good 2.5, and 302.5, very good 2.5, everybody else 2.5, and 2.5, to $3, put them on number 18. Watonga. The Brewers, I've always liked their cattle, Bill. Always liked the Brewers. Watonga, Oklahoma. They're really a stick-out set of Heifers. They always are. I don't know. Never did know them to be. Good kind, $3, 2.5, at 302.5, better get 2.5, 5, at 305, better get 5, 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 305, at 302.5, 7.5, 10, 310, 12.5, 15, better get out 15, and 312.5, 15, and 312.5, better get 15, better get 15, better get 15, and 312.5, better get 15, better get out 15, better get 15, and 15, better get Tubby 312.5, put them on number 14. Watonga. You think? Watonga guys, lightweights right here now to get 3 1/4 and 325 and 325 to get out 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 to get out 325 and 25 to get out 25, 30 to get 35 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 and 335, 40 and 337 and a half, 40 and 42 and a half, 45 and 45 to get 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 7 and a half and 7 and a half to get 50 and 350, 2 and a half and 350 to get 1 to get $51 to get now 1 and 351. $1, 2 and 2 now 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 4 and 55 and 55 to get 5 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 to get 5. So 354. Put him on number 1 and put him on Jeff Sanders 1 in Pregum. Already checked. All righty. What do you get here, John? Kevin, here's different member of the family, guys. Here, right here, different member of the family from still up there, Watonga, 3 1/4 at 325 and 325. Red Angus girls here, $3. You're to get 2 and a half and 2 and a half, 2 and a 5, 305, 7 and a half, 10 and 12 and a half. To get 12 and a half. To get 3, 10, 12 and a half, 15 and 15, 17 and a half. To get a half. To get 17 and 20 and 22 and a half. To get 325. To get 5, 7 and a half and 30. To get 32 and a half. To get 5 and 37 and a half. To get 37 and a half, 35, 7 and a half and 335, 7 and a half. That'd be 335, number 18, no, 17. Thought that's the highest one we saw. Same deal, whopper right there. $3 on the Red Angus Cappers right here. $3 and 3 and 3. You're to get $3 here. 3. You're to get 302 and a half. To get 2 and a half. 302 and a half. 302 and a half and 2 and a half. To get 2 and a half. To get 2 and a half. To get 2 and a half. Type deal. $3. Put them on number 18. Thank you, Brewers. Where are we going, Bill? Campbell's.
Here, let me check.
Already preg checked and are ready to go back to your places. Nice little lightweight Heifers. There is grazers right there, Antonio. You bet you enter to get that 3. Already checked open 375.80 and 375 to give 80 to get a 75 to give 80 375 80 and 380 to get a 75 to give 80 but 80 here to give 80 to give 80 and 80 to give 80 375 80 and 80 to give 50 and 5 to give 55 to give 5 to give 5 to give 5 and 5 to give 5. Jeff, you bid and 350 now 5 and 355 to give 5 to give 7 and a half to give 7 and a half 60 and 360 and 62 and a half to get 2 and a half to get 2 and a half 362 and a half. Did you get 2 and a half? Now 5, 365, 362 and a 5. Now 7 and a half. Now 70, 370, 370. Enter to get 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, and 70 sold 367 and a half. Put on Sanders 3 and Pregum. Sanders 3 and Pregum. Here's some more. David Miller's little OKS guys right there, lightweight grazers.
Go back outside.
Yes, they do. Need to go right back outside. 385.90 and 85.90. To get 385. To get 90. To get 90. To get 90. To get 90. 85.90. 385.90. 385.90. The long wean bowl. 385.90 and 5 and 395. To get 95. 95. 95. 95. 95. 95 and 390. What to get 5 and 395. To get 5. To get 5. Dennis 390. Put them on number 4. What? Oh. Same cattle. They'll be guaranteed open. Nice Heifers. He's got a good set right here, folks. Got the goods right here. Got the goods. What's his name? David, good job. How are you, buddy? Got it to get a Western Oklahoma right there. Here we go. Enter to get 3 1/4 at 325 at 325. Enter to get a 25 30. Enter to get a 30. Enter to get a 30. Enter to get 32 and a half. Enter to get 25 and 35 7 and a half 40. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 2 and a half 5 and 45 7 and a half. Enter to get 347 and a half and 47 and 50 and 350. Enter to get 50. No 350 and 350 350. Got this man here 347 and a half 52 and a half and 352 and a half 352 and a 5 and 5 7 and a half, and now 7 and a half, and I get 355, and I get 7 and a half, and 357 and a half, and I get 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Luffler 355. What am I number? Light colored red in the Charlotte. Thank you. Here's some more of them. Well, they get better as they get bigger. Yeah. Little Amos. Little Amos. There you go. Good people. They are nice black heifers. And they're Wheaties. They're Wheaties. They're open as they can be, guys. Right here, 3 1/4 at 325 at 325. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 30 and 25. They're going to 30, 25, 7 and a half, 27 and a half. Now 30 and 32 and a half, 32 and a 5, 35, 35 and 32 and a 3 and 33. They're going to 32 and a 3, 33, 33 and 32 and a half, 33. They're going to 34 and 34, 5 and 35. They're going to 34 to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5 and 34, 35. They're going to 35 and 5 to deal. 334. Put them a number 27. Say, man. Sorry, guys. How's this day going? Here's Justin's cattle, guys. Justin Miller. Should be back at 12, guys. Yeah, I turned the coffee over. Alrighty, right here. Fort Gibson, Oklahoma, guys, right here. Fort Gibson, good ones, right there. Here we go. Checked open, be a blue eye, should be on there. 3 1/4 at 325 at 25. They're going to 25, 25, 30. They're going to 25, 35. They're going to 35, 40. They're going to 45. They're going to 45 at 345. They're going to 45, 45, 45, 45. And now 50 and 350. They're going to no, 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 345, 7 and a half, and 347 and a half, 345, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half. They're going to get top deal. 345, 17. Card works pretty good.
Let's go. We got a load of cheap ones this morning. What finished my load? You don't need any more? You don't need any more?
Hang on, Bob. Hang on, Bob.
Thank you.
All right, Bob.
Here we go, guys. Good little black heifers right here. Good little black heifers. Big, good black, big back black heifers. You got male, John?
Which one is it? I don't have this one.
You got male, Dennis?
Male. Dennis, male.
Pretty good big blacks right here now. $3, 2.5. At $3 little bill, 2.5. At 2.5. At 3, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. At 3, 2.5. At 5. At 7.5. At 10 and 12.5. At 12 and 15. At 15. At 3, 12.5, 15 and 17.5. At a half. At 16, 17. At 18. At 18. At 18 and 17, 18, 18, 18, 18. At Troy 317. Troy number 1. Sorry. Where we going? Should be 4 Higdons.
Every time we have the grading contest, Mark just falls out of bed next week.
Yeah, it is. He raised them all, raised them all. Nice set of heifers are open as they can possibly be, and a good set of handy weight heifers here at 375. At 375, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 375, at 375, 80, at 380, at 75, at 80, at 75, 7.5, at 375, 377.5, at 7 of 80, and 82.5, at 82.5, 5, 85, at 82.5, 7.5, 87.5, at 387.5, at sold 385, and put them on S&H. Number 26 in Pregham. They check, John? No. Check them. X and Pregham. X and Pregham. 27, wasn't it? 26. X Pregham. More Forces heifers right there now. They're handy weight heifers right there. Got condition. Green, green, green. They be a good set of ladies right there. People here to get at 335, at 335, to get at 35, 7.5, to get at 7.5, to get 40, and 42.5, to get 5, to get 45, to get 42.5, 45, 45, and 42.5, 7.5, and 47.5, to get 345, to get 7.5, and 45, $6, and 45, 46, 47, and 347, to get 7, to get a pass 7, and 48, and 48, 9, 49, you're to get 9, better than 9, 48, 9, G9, and 50, and 350, to get 51, and 51, to get 50, to get $1, to get a 1, but a 1, 51, 51, 51, to LaFleur at 350, nothing. Thank you, Mr. Higg. Whoop. Good big heifers, guys. Same gals. Good big heifers. Higdon's home raised heifers. $3, you get 3, and 3, you get $3, and 3, you get 3, you get 3, you get 3, you get 3, and $3 now 2.5, and get 2.5, and get 2.5, 302.5, and 302.5, and get 2.5, and get 2.5, and 305, and get 302.5, and get 302.5, and 302.5, and get 5, and 305, and get 5, and get 5, and get 5 here, 5 there, and get 5, so 302.5 to be 19. Are you, Mr. Bray? Oh, that'd be a shame. Chicken shake. There they go. No. He had his own commission company. Which one do you buy? Which one in Michigan do you buy? Can't remember. Oh, Wright Halbert. Wright Halbert, wasn't it? Or Dempsey Wright?
Something like that. I think that was it.
I think it was Dempsey Wright. Boy, you're talking archives now. Cattle got a lot of condition right here, Bill.
Back on my deck.
I don't know.
Like this is Campbell here. Hey, two drafts of Campbell cattle.
Two drafts of Campbell's right here, guys.
Weight's going here now.
Two drafts of Campbell's, crossbred Heifers.
They're checked open.
We got it. Checked open guys already, and really a lot of condition going right here. 350 and 350 and 50 to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 5, to get 7.5, 60 to get 2.5 and 2.5, 7.5, to get 70 to get 2.5, to get 5 and 75, to get 370, 2.5 and 370, 2.5 and 370, 2.5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5 and $5 here, 5 sold 370, 2.5, but I'm on 26 X preg. Already checked. John. S&H 26X. Same cattle, folks, already checked, and they're a nice set of black nose shars. Good set of black nose shars with a whirl way up on guys, weighing condition. Don't let it get away from you right here now. 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 30 to get 25 30 to get 35 to get 35 40 to get 45 to get 45 and 340 would get 5 to get 45 45 45 and 340 would get 5 to get 45 to get 45 and 45 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 sold 340. That'll be Hayes 1. Already checked. Thank the Campbells. Early Texas, the Simpsons. The Simpsons right off of good set of heifers right down there. Early Texas. Condition boys right here now, 310 and 310 and 310. They're to get 10 about, but to get 10. They're to get 310. They're to get 10. They're to get 310. They're to get 12.5 and 12.5, 15. They're to get 70.5. They're to get 10 down 20 and 2.5, 320, 2.5, 5. They're to get 27.5 and 30 and 32.5, 332.5, 332.5, 5 and 35. They're to get 32.5, 32.5, 32.5 and now 5. They're to get 332.5. They're to get 5. They're to get 332.5, 17. Tommy, you know, Steve. Ardmore, Oklahoma.
Good Chapman cattle. Look at the condition going.
Chapman's.
They're checked open.
They're checked open, guys. The Chapman cattle condition will be excellent, folks. No flesh on them. No flesh on them. By the way, Johnny,
They've gone backwards.
they backed up a little and 325, 325 at 325. They're going to 325, 30. They're going to 25, 30. They're going to 2.5. They're going to get 32.5. They're going to get 7.5, 40 and 40. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 48, 9 and 40. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 41 and 41, 2. They're going to get 42, 3. They're going to get 44 and 45. They're going to get 45. They're going to get 5 over here and 45, 46 here, 47 and 7. They're going to get 8. They're going to get 8. They're going to get 9. They're going to get 9 here, 9. And they're going to get 349. They're going to get 8, 9. But again, 348, 9 and 9. They're going to get Troy 348, number 37. Got you. Hereford back. That's what made them famous.
Next size to them.
That's what made them famous, wasn't it, Bill? Good Heifers.
Same deal.
Same deal right there. checked, open, and ready. Right here now, to get 325, and 325, and 325, and again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and again, 25, and they'll flop for you, boy, they'll do it for you, and 3 1/4, and 30, and again, 25, and again, 7 1/2, and again, 327 1/2, and 327 1/2, and 325, and again, 7 1/2, and again, 7 1/2, here's 7 1/2, 40, and 40, and again, 7 1/2, 8, and 38, 37, 27 1/2. Sorry, and 30, and to get 30, I'm sorry, 30 to get 30 to get 3, 30 to get 30, and 330 to get 30, so 327 1/2, on what time number 18, 28, 28. I guess I was asking 338. What do you got here, Bill?
Same good cattle, just different member of the family.
Just different member of the family.
Good condition, nice kind. Already checked open.
Already checked open. Chapman family right there. $3 2 1/2, and $3 bill 2 1/2, and $3 2 1/2. Weights on the cattle 2 1/2, 302 1/2, and 5, and I get 5, and I get 7 1/2, 10, and 3 10, 12 1/2, and I get 15, and I get 17 1/2, and I get 7 1/2, and 20, and 320, and I get 7 1/2, 20, and I get 320, 320, 320, 320, and 2, and 322, and I get 2, and I get 2, and I get 2, and I get 2, 3, and 323, and I get 323, 4, and 324, 5, and 25. I get 325, 600, I get 600, I get 25, 600, and 325, 26, 25, 26, 7, and 327, half 7, and 7, and Oklahoma 326 1/2. Put them on number 1, 12. Thank the Chapmans. You got mail, Bill. Burnett's. Already checked. Already checked the Burnett's. Okay. Got it. There they are, right here, good smooth yellow heifers here now. To get $3 2 1/2, at $3 bill 2 1/2, at $3 now 2 1/2, at get 2 1/5, at get 7 1/2, 10, at get 12 1/2, at get 15, and 17 1/2, at get 7 1/2, 20, at get 22 1/2, 322 1/2, 5, at 25, 7 1/2, at get 7 1/2, at get 27 at 30, at 30, at get 30, at get 30, at get 31, at 31, 332, 332, 331 and 2, at 331, 32, 31, 32, to be 331. 27.
Went down to Sydney, Texas.
Sydney, Texas, another set of Gant thin ones.
Weaned back in January, had all the shots already checked.
Weaned back in January, boys. Sydney, Texas. Them cattle ain't got nothing in them or nothing on them, guys. Either one. And there we go. They're going to get 350, and 350, and 350. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 2 1/2. They're going to get 52 1/2. Got you. And 2 1/2. 352 1/2. And 352 1/5. And 5. They're going to get 7 1/2. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 62 1/2. And 5. And 365. They're going to get 2 1/5. They're going to get 5. Now 7 1/2. They're going to get 7 1/2. And 70. And 370. They're going to get 2 1/2. They're going to get 72 1/2. And 372 1/2. They're going to get 375. And 372 1/5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 7 1/2. And 377 1/2. And 377 1/2. Here's 7 1/2. HSH 375. 26. Pregum. Already checked.
From St. Joe,
St. Joe, Texas.
the Dowds.
Dobbs. Dows. There we go. Johnny is right there now. Good cattle right there. Raised them. Bet you right there. Raised them right here. 350. At 350. At 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 2 1/2. At 350. 2 1/2. They're to get 2 1/5. 55. 55. 55. At 52 1/5. At 5. 6 $6. They're to get 7. They're to get 8. They're to get 58. 9. And 9. They're to get 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 9. Here now. There. They're to get 9. At 58. 9. They're to get 9. They're to go over 358. Number 66. Dowd cattle, folks. He does a good job. Here we go, guys. Some more of them. Doubts, Heifers. Wean them way back there, guys. First of the year. Pretty nice set of black Heifers, guys. Really nice little black Heifers. $3 here to get 2.5. At $3 now, 2.5. At $3 you're to get a 3. You're to get a 3. You're to get 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 3. At $3 here, $3, 2.5. At get 2.5. At get 5. At 5. At get 5. At get 5. $6 you're to get a $6. You're to get 306. 7 and 7. 8. You're to get 308. 9. You're to get 9 there. But to get 10 and 10. 11. You're to get 311. 12. Whatever now. 13 and 13. You're to get 13. You're to get 313 and 312. At get 13. You're to get 13. You're to get 13. You're to get 312. At get 13. You're to get 30 tub. 312. Put on number 18. Edward. Where are we going, Bill?
Valley View.
Valley View, Texas.
Below the Zimmer heifer.
Below the Zimmers, John.
Checked open.
Already checked open. The Zimmers, a load of them, guys. Are pretty neat down at Valley View, Valley View, Valley View. Good ever share 3 1/4. 325. Better get out 25, 25, 25, 25. Better get out 325, 30. Better get out 30. Better get out 3 together 30 and 25, 30. Better get 30. Yes, sir. 3. Better get 330 and 25, 7.5, 30. Better get 32.5, 35 and 35. Better get 332 and a 5 and 332 and a half. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5 and 336 and 36, 35, 36, 335, 36 and 35, 36 here, 35 and $6 Troy at 335. Put on number 12. 38. 2 yellows back. Elmo's so lucky. Here's some more of them cattle from Valley View, Billy. There's a sweet set of smooth heifers from Valley View, Texas. $3 and $3 here for you to get 3 and 2.5. And get 302.5. And get 2.5 and 5, 305, $6 here to get 7 and to get 8 and $8, 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 10 and to get 310, 11 and to get 12 and 13 and to get 13, 14 and to get 14 and to get 13, 14 and 3, 13, 14 and a half, 14 and a half and 13 and a half, 14 and to get 14 and to get 14 and to get 14 and 13 and a half, 14 and 3, 14 and a half and 14 and a half, 15 and 3, 15 and to get 15 and to get 15 and a half and to get 15 and a half and to get 15 and a half and a half here to get 15 and a half. Oklahoma got him at 315. Put him on number 12. Already checked. Here's Richard Miller's heifers up at Gary now. Richard got good black females again. 310, 310, and 310. They're to get out 10 to buy, but to get 10. They're to get out 10 to buy, but to get 310. They're to get out 10. They're to get out 10. They're to get out 10. They're to get 310 and 310. They're to get out 10 to buy, but to get 10, 10, 10, 10. They're to get 310, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10 and 310. They're to get out 10, 11. They're to get 310, 11. They're to get 310, 11 and 310, 11 and 12 and 12, 13. They're to get out 13. Get your man 13 and 312. But to get 13. They're to get 13. They're to get 13. They're to get 13. So 312. Put them on tubby number 2, 4, 14, 14. Here's some more of the Millers. Richard does a good job, Billy. Gary, Oklahoma. Pretty nice set of mama cows right there.
You can make some cows. Here.
Make some cows is correct. 275.80, 275, I give 80, at 275, I give 80, I get at 280, I get at 75, I give 80, at 285, I get 285, I get 90, 295, at 95, 3, I get $3 here, 3, I get 295, 3, at 295, I get 397 and a half, 3, at 3, I get 3, I get 97 and a half, I get $3, at $3, I get 297 and a half, you get 3, at 3, I get 297 and a half, you get $3 here, 3, at 3, I get 3, I get 3, bar 297 and a half. Put on a number 82. Thank you, Richard.
Go up here to Perry.
Perry?
Kenilworth Heifers.
Kenilworth.
Spade. Be a load of these.
They're spade.
Spade.
They're spade guys. Be a load of them. Kenilworth cattle guys from Perry. Spade Heifers guys. 3 1/4, 325, 30, to get at 25, 30, to get at 30, to get at 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 330, to get 40, to get 45, to get 35, 40, 37 and a half, 40, at 340, 337 and a half, 40, and 40, to get 8, 9, 39, 40, at 341, to get 2, to get 3, to get 43, and 44, 5, to get 45, to get 6, to get 7, and 47, to get 348, to get 8, 9, and 9, to get 49, to get now, to get 50, and 351, and 51. To get $51 to get out, $51 to get out 1, and 351 to get 2, and 2 to get 2, half 2 and a half to get 2 and a half, 53, and 3 to get 3 to get 2 and a 3, and 52 and a 3 to get 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 3 and a half, and 53 and a half, and to get 353 and a 4, and 54 to get 54 to get 354 to get 4, and 4 to get half, 4 and a half, and 4 and a half, 5, 355, 355, 55 to get 5 to get 5, so 354 and a half. Put on number 2. Sanders 2, and they're check. No, you don't need to check a spade one, do you? Probably not. Right here, same Heifer guy, spade, ready to go, people. Right here now, to get $3, 2 and a half, a $3 bill, 2 and a half, at $3 now, 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get $3 bill, 2 and a spade now, 3, at $3 now, 2 and a half, 5, to get $6, to get 7, at 3, 7, to get 7, to get 8, to get 9, to get 9, 40, and 41, 30, 21. What's my 3, 10, 11, 12, I saw her 12, 13, and 13, 14, and 14, and 15, it'll happen to all of you, 15, 16, and 16, and to get 16, 17, and 17, and to get 3, 17, 18, and to get 19, and 19, and to get 18, 19, and to get 18, and to get 19, and 20, and 3, 20, and to get 20, and to get 20, and to get 20, and 3, 19, 20, and to get 20, but I'm 20 here, Troy, 3, 19, Troy, 1. Two.
The Flemings.
The Flemings.
Load of these Heifers.
Be a load of them.
Them all, Powerline genetics.
Raised every one of them, guys. Raised every one of them. They're all by Powerline Genetics. Raised them all, people. Good set of black Heifers. 350, at 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, to get 50 to buy, but to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, got the goods here, boys, here, 50, at 350, to get 1, to get 52, and 3, to get 53, to get 3, 4, and 4, to get 55, at 55, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 4, 5, at 354, now 5, to get 5, to get 5, to 5, 5, LaFleur, at 354, LaFleur. Shar.
Okay.
Be 54 more of them, folks. Powerline bred heifers. Quality to burn. Genetically correct. Genetically correct right there, people. Already checked. Already checked. Relax. Here we go, right here, $3, 2.5, a $3 bill, 2.5, but again, 3, you're again, 2.5, but again, 2.5, but again, 2.5, 302.5, 5, a 5, 7.5, but again, 307.5, a 305, but again, 7.5, but again, 10, and 310, 12, but again, 12, but again, 12, but again, 12, 14, and 14, but again, 314, 16, but again, 16, but again, 16, and 15, but again, 14, 15, 16, and 316, but again, 15, 16, you boys right here, at 15, 16, but again, 316, and 16, but again, 315, 16, and 15, 16, there to get 16, there to get 16, and 16 sold 315. Put them on Troy number 2. That all sounds. Flemings, thanks, Flemings. 1.
Change it up, guys. We're going to go to Troy 1. Got 2 numbers. How's he going to
No, sure not.
You got mail?
Mail.
Looks like this. How many you got? I think it's just 23 or 4. Georgetown, Texas.
Georgetown, Texas, a double M's, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We sold that light in yesterday. They got condition to burn.
So light in yesterday, they got a world of condition now. Georgetown, Texas.
It is.
Good as. Right here now, to get 350, at 350, at 350, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 7.5, to get 60, to get 2.5, to get 5, to get 7.5, to get 70, and 370, to get 70, to get 72.5, at 372 and a 5, at 77.5, to get 7.5, to get 75, 600, at 75, 76, 70, and 7, and 77, to get 78, to get 809, to get 979, to get 9, to get 9, at 78, 978, 978, 39, but 9, but 9, but 9, and 9, but 9, Varner 378, number 66.
Hello.
Same deal, John.
Okay, thank you. Go to East Texas. It'll be a load of these heifers.
Load of these Heifers, folks. Load of these Heifers, guys. Pretty smooth. Pretty smooth son of big Heifers here, 310, and 310, and 310, there to get that 10, there to get 10, there to get that 10, and 310, there to get that 10, there to get already checked, 310, now 12, and 310, 12, there to get 310, 12, 13, there to get that 13, 14, there to get 15, and 16, there to get 16, there to get 315, there to get 16, 17, and 17 and a half, 17, there to get 17 and a half, and have 18, there to give 18, there to give 18, there to give 18, and 7 and a half, there to give 18, did you? 18, there to have 18 and a half, there to give 18 and a half, there to give 18 and a half, there to give 19, and 19, there to give 19 and a half, and a half, there to give 19 and a half, there to give 19 and a half, there to give 19 and a half, 20, and 320, there to give 20, there to give 20, there to give 20, there to give 20 and a half, at 20, 50, 320, 50, 320, 50, at 320, there to give 50, there to give 50, there to give 50, and 50, there to give 50, there to give sold 320, put them on OK, 1, no, 11. 3 or 4 horn ones.
Well, we just sold them 47. Right, got it. Okay.
Okay, guys. Here's some more of them, guys. Here's some more of a little cross here. Little cross here right there now. They're going to get 285.90 and 285 they're going to get 90 and 285 they're going to get 90 they're going to get 285 they're going to get 90 they're going to get 90 they're going to get 90 they're going to get 92 and a half and 295 they're going to get 7 and a half they're going to get 7 and 3 and 2 and a half they're going to get 35 they're going to get 7 and a half they're going to get 10 and 12 and a half they're going to get 312 and a half 15 and 17 and a half 20 and 22 and a half they're going to get 325 and 25 322 and a 5 and 25 your man's out 322 and a 5 and 5 600 and 325 6 327 327 8 328 9 and 329 they're to give 8 now but to get now but to get now but to give 8 9 8 9 they're to get out here it's happy 328 number 17 white humps Get the white hump off.
Yard them out and pull the white primer off.
There's a right left brand. The Ratlifts guys. They've been doing this a while too, folks. They've been doing it a while. You check them. Already checked. 57 head of them already checked. 3 1/4, 325, and 25, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, and again at 325, and again at 25, 7.5, and 25, and again 7.5, and again 30, and 30, and again 330, and again 31, and 31, 32, and again 33, and again 34, and again 34, 5, and 35, 600, and again at 30, 37, and again 7, 8, and 38, 9, and again at 40, and again 40, and 1, and 41, 2, and 42, 3, and again 43, 4, and 44, and again 43, 44, 5, and 45, 46, and 47, and 47, 8, and 48, and 809, and 9 here, 9 there, 50, and 50, and 351, and 51, and 2, and 2, and 2, 3, and 53, and 54, and 54, and 53, 4, 5, and 55, and 600, and 57, and 57, and 58, and 58, and 9, and 60, and 60, and 60, and 359, and 60, and 60, and 60, Varner, 359, 66. Here's a fancy set of black Heifers.
These are Doug Pars.
Doug Pars.
Split draft here be a one load of these good black Heifers.
Be a load of these black Heifers here. They all got that kind of condition. Wow.
Hold on. What do you got?
RJKB. How many beyond? 23 of them. Already checked now. RJKB. Where are they from? Cisco, Texas now. Cisco, Texas. Grazers right here now. They're getting out 375 and 375. 375 and 375. They're getting out 535, 80 and 380. They're getting 75, 7.5 and 375, 7.5, 7.5 and 7.5. Anybody else here? 7.5 and 375. They're getting 7.5 and 80 and 380. They're getting 80. 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 They're getting 80 and 377 and a half. 80 and 80. They're getting 80. They're getting 80 right here. You're right here. 80. You got Runyon Dad. SH 377 and a half. Put on number 26. No.
No.
There's some thin flesh black bally heifers. Pittsburgh. There's 3 nice. They'll get big for you. Big and hurry right there now to get at 350, at 355, to get at 55, to get at Dennis Sugar 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, at 350, to 5, to get 50, to get 5, at 55, to get 350, to get 5, 5, 6 dollars, 7, and 7, to get 58, to get 800, to get 9, to get 59, and 60, at 361, to get 1 dollar, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, 3, to get 3, 4, and 64, to get 5, to get 6 dollars, to get 7, and 8, to get 9, to get 9, 9, 9, 8, 9, 8, 9, 8, 9, and 8, 9, to get 9, to get 9, to get 9, to get 9, so 368, Jason 6. Good smooth crossbred heifers. Same cattle. J-bar R. J-bar R on little crossbred heifers. Good weights on heifers out. Good weights. 310, at 310, there to get 12 and a half, at 310, 12 and a half, to get 12 and a half, to get 310, 12 and a half, to get 310, 12 and a half, outside 12 and a half, 15, at 17 and a half, 20, to get 2, to get 3, to get 3, 4, at 25, to get 600, to get 25, 600, at 325, 6, 7, to get 7, 8, at 28, 9, to get 30, 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 at 330, to get 329, who get 30, at 329, what to get 30, to get 30, to get 329, 27. Same girls. Same girls. Black is good. Black is good. Here now, 310 at 310 at 310. There to get out 10 about, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10. There to get 310 at 310. There to get out 10 about, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10. There to get 310, 12 and a half, 15 at 15, 70 and a half, 20. There to get 2 and a half, 5 at 7 and a half, 30. There to get 2 and a half, 5. There to get 7 and a half, 40 at 2 and a half, 5. There to get 47 and a half at 45, 50 at 352 and a half at 355. There to get 55, there to get 5, there to get 5, there to get 5 at 52 and a 5. 5, 5, or 352 and a half, 6-6. What do you got here, Bill?
I like them. I'm not gonna say. I think that's Jeffrey Reuter.
Jeff Reuter.
Cut me off here. He had loaded these heifers, man, right off.
48 of them right here, guys, off the wheat field. Jeff wants to guarantee him open. Will do right there now. To get 3 1/4 at 325. To get now 25. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 30 at 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 2. To get 3. To get 4. To get 5 at 35. 6 7. To get 7 8 at 38 9 40 at 1. To get 41 2 at 3. To get 44 5 at 46 7. To get 7 8. To get 9. To get 50 at 51 2 3. To get 3. To get 3 4 5 at 55. To get 55. The outer pie 5 at 4 5 55 out 600 at 600 you got out 55 6 7 at 57 to get 357 at 56 7 to get 700 to get 7 at 8 at 358 to get 800 to get 8 9 to get now but to get now 59 to get 9 so 358 LaFleur 358 Red Ball in Charlotte. Same Heifers right there. Good cross Heifers. Good crossbreed Heifers out there. Good smooth girls. What do you say? Okay. I have both sides of me today. I had to get 310 at 310 at 310 to get 10 behind, to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 11 11 to get 310 11 12 13 to get 14 to get 15 to get 15 and 15 to get 15 16 to get 17 to get 17 18 19 20 to get 21 at 21 2 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 4 at 25 to get 25 25 25 25 25 at 25 5 5 5 24 to 5 at 6 at 25 600 to get out 6 Tubby 325 28 you okay honey? We ain't sober, ready? Carlos cattle. Here's Carlos Heifers right here now. To get 310 at 310 at 310 to get 10 to get 310 to get 10 to get 10 10 12 and a half to get 310 12 and a half at 310 12 and a half 15 to get 15 17 and a half and 20 to get 21 to get 22 and 23 to get 24 25 26 7 to get 8 and 28 under 9 29 to get 9 to get 8 9 8 9 8 9 8 9 and 28 now 9 but now to get to be to get 328 17 yard out. Said yard out pins were full. We got to bring them back. Got to get them. Got an ugly ear right there now. $3.10. At $3.10. They're getting 10 about 10. They're getting 3.10, 20. They're getting 3.10 now. 20. They're getting 30. They're getting 40. At 40. They're getting 40. They're getting 50. They're getting 60. At 3.60. They're getting 50 now. 60. At 3.50 now. 60. They're getting 60. They're getting 60. They're getting 60 more. 3.50. 90. Sutter. Sutter right here, they're getting at 250, at 250, they're getting 60, they're getting as they get homes, they get at 250, 60, they're getting 250, they're getting 60, they're getting 70, at 270, 80, they're getting 280, they're getting 5, at 90, they're getting 295, 3, at 305, 10, they're getting 15, 20, at 25, 30, they're getting 30, they're getting 30, they're getting 30, at 25, 30, they're getting 30, they're getting 30, they're getting 30, and 30 of our 325 are 129. Thank you. Building McGee. Thank you.
This weekend, that'll be about the closest one you can go to. Off of whose head again? Troy 37.
Troy 37. She's a good rip. She for sale? Oh, gone right here. $3. At $3 here, 3. At 2.5. I get 3, 2.5, 5. I get that 7.5. I get 7.5, 10. And 3.10. I get 7.5, 10, 12. And 14. I get 16, 18. I get 18. I get 18. I get 18. And 3.16, 18. I get 18, 22.5. And 3.22.5. And 3.22.5. Down 2.5. You'll get more. And 22.5 here. I get so 320. Put them on the number. 2. LaFleur, black bally heifer right there. You're to get seller here. You're to get 3 1/4 at 325. At 325, 30. You're to get at 30. You're to get 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 30. At 325. You're to get 30. You're to get 30. You're to get 30. You're to get 2.5. You're to get 2.5. 32.5. At 332.5. 332.5. It's up 330. Put on number 17.
But I appreciate it, yeah. They can sell all the Fluors, colored cattle in a draft if they want to.
There you go. There you go. There's probably another one. Okay, you're to get 3, 30, at 325, 30, at 325, you're to get 30, you're to get at 30, you're to get 30, you're to get 5, you're to get 35, 40, you're to get 40, you're to get 40, at 335, 40, at 35, 40, you're to get 40, you're to get 40, sub 335, put on number 17. Still got them.
Colored cattle off of David Miller. LaFleur.
3 1/4, 3 1/4, and 3 1/4. You're to get at 25, 25, 25, 25. You're to get at 325, 30. You're to get 30. You're to get 30. You're to get 30. You're to get 30. And 5. You're to get 335, 40. You're to get 45 and 45, 50. You're to get 50 and 345, 50. You're to get 50. So 345. Put on 17 to be 17. Bite me. Barnhart, what? Barnhart 30 of the Reds. Good and Gant, $3, 2.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, Vitica 2.5, Vitica 2.5, Vitica 302.5, and 302.5. Now $6, Vitica 7, Vitica 8, and 8, 9, Vitica 10, Vitica 10, 11, Vitica 12, and 12, 13, Vitica 14, Vitica 15, 16, and 17, 18, Vitica 18, 18, 19, 20, and 320, Vitica 20, Vitica 20, Vitica 20, Vitica 20, Vitica 20, that'd be 319, 2, 8, no, just 8, 12. 18. A Fleur right there now, they're taking out 310 and 310, 12.5 and 310, 12.5, they're getting 310 now, 12.5, they're getting 310 and 310, they're getting out 10, 12.5, 13, 14, 15, 16, they're getting 17, 18, they're getting 19, 20 and 21, $21, they're getting out 321 and $21, they're getting out 1, they're getting 1, sold 320, put them on tabby number 218, 18. Troy 38. Sell them or put them on something else. Sell them. Sell them right here now. They're to get 2, they're to get 310, 310, and 310. They're to get 10, about 10, 12.5, they're to get 15, they're to get 17.5, 20, and 2.5, 320, 2.5, 25, 25, 25, and 320, 2.5, 320, 2.5 here. Tubby 320, 2.5. Put them number 18. Same deal. The horns off of Al, is that right? The horns off Al. Pretty smooth though, guys. Here, $3, 2.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, and $3 now, 2.5, Vitica 2.5, Vitica 2.5, Vitica 5, Vitica 7.5, Vitica 7.5, and 307.5, Vitica 7.5, Vitica 7.5, and 5, 7.5, 10, and 310, and 11, Vitica 11, 12, 12, 13, and 13, 14, Vitica 14, Vitica 14, Vitica 13, 14, 15, and 15, Vitica 15, 16, Vitica 16, and 317, Vitica 17, Vitica 17, and 17, Vitica 17, or that'd be 316, 18.
Is that about it?
Nah. Well,
Did you not find a cripple off the water 60? Is it good?
Good. What else?
Shorter red balling. 3 1/4, 325, and 325, Vatican at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, Vatican at 325, Vatican at 25, 30, at 25, Vatican 30, 330, 2.5, 335, at 37.5, 40, at 42.5, 5, at 45, 7.5, 50, at 350, Vatican 50, at 350, Vatican 347, at 52.5, at 352.5, Vatican 2.5, Vatican 2, to be 350, 17. Back to action, guys. Back to action. The yard out pens are empty, so you guys can get out started again. Right, Ricardo?
Johnny Smith. I bet they'll be nice.
Yeah.
Johnny Smith, he's supposed to have like 100 or so heifers.
100.
That's my deal.
There you go.
Those par cattle.
That's them pars.
Look, right, be a load of them. Already checked over.
Be a load of them already checked now. There'll be 69 of them. I understand.
Split drive 34 and 69.
Well, that's a par Heifers, and there'll be a sweet set, and they've already checked. They're black as they can be.
Last several weeks now.
Several weeks.
Off the wheat, nice track.
There'll be Wheaties. Good as you can buy, guys. Right here, 310 and 310. Under to get that 10, under to get that 10 and 310. Under to get that 10, under to get that 12 and a half. Under to get 10, 12 and a half. At 310, 12 and a half. Under to get 12 and a half. 15. Under to get 70 and a half. Under to get 20 and 20. Under to get 21 and 21. Under to get 22. Under to get 3. Under to get 3. Under to get 3. Under to 3. 4 at 24. Under to get 25. Under to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. 6 at 26. Under to get 3, 26, 7 and 7. Under to get 7 at 8. Under to get 8. Under to get 8. Under to get 8. Under to get 8 at 328, 328, 9 and 9. No, 930 and 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 30 to get 31 and 331 to get 30 to get 1 to get 31 to get 331 and 31 to get 31 to get 1 to destroy 330. Put them in number 28. 38 yard amount.
Yard him out. Start out the yard. First drive. That didn't take long, did it?
Down here at Gainesville now, the bowl.
The Bowls, guys, will be a load of them, looks like. Daniel puts a good set of crosses together.
Split drive, 32 of 65.
Be 65 of them, they tell me, like, guys. They already checked. Good set of summertime feeding Heifers right there, Bill.
Yes, they are.
Guys, I think this will be a sweet set, and they're pretty black, and they're pretty good right there. Summertime feeding Heifers right there, people. I had to get 310, and 310, to get that 10, but to get 10, and 310, to get that 10, 12 and a half, to get 310, 12 and a half, to get 12 and a half, and 310, 12 and a half, to get 15, to get that 15, and 15, to get 315, and 16, and 16, to get 16, to get 16, to get 17, and 17, to get 17, sorry, to get 17 here, and 17, 18, and 18, 18, 18, 3, 18, 19, and 19 and a half, 19 and a half, and 19 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 and a half, 20, and 3, 20 and a half, and 20 and a half, and I get 20, 51, and 21 and a half, 1 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 and a half, and 21 and a half, and 21 and a half, and I get a 1 and a half, 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 type. I had to get 321, 28.
All these good grooves and Dameron.
Grooms and Dameron, guys, will be 74 ahead of them. Another set of summertime feeding Heifers.
All right, guys, another split drive, 37.
Summertime feeders. Summertime, 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 Johnny. Thank you, Daniel. I appreciate you guys right here in the house. That here was right there now. To get $3 at $3 bill, 3 and 3. To get $3 now, 3. To get 3. To get 3. To get 3. To get 3 at $3 here, 3 there. To get 2 and a half. To get 2 and a half. To get 2 and a half. To get 5 at 305. $6 here. To get 7. To get 8. To get 8 here, 8, 9. To get 9, 10 and 10. To get 11. To get 11 and 12 and 12. To get 3, 12, 13. To get 13, 13, 14 and 14 and 15. To get 15. To get 16 and 16, 17. To get 17, a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 18, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 19, 19 and a half, 19, 20, and 320 and a half, and 20 and a half, 1, and 21, 2, dirty get 2, dirty get 3, dirty get 23, and 24, and 24, 5, dirty get 25, 25, 25, 25, and 24 now, 5, dirty get 24 now, 5, and 25, dirty tubby 324, number 12. Waco, Waco, Waco. Here's Gerald Bolton's cattle now, Waco, Texas.
Check it. Open.
Yes, sir. Already checked.
Look like they slid backwards to me.
Yeah, they could have been bigger at one time. Compensatory.
We're at 28 of 57.
Got bread on every draft too, don't you? There'll be lots of bread every. Summertime feeders, gentlemen. Weights are good. Weights are excellent right there now. They're to get 310 and 310 and 310. They're to get 12 and a half. They're to get 310, 12 and a half, 15 and 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 315. They're to get 15. They're to get 16, 17, 18, 18, 19, 20. They're to get 21 and 2. They're to get 23. They're to get 4. They're to get 25. They're to get $6 and 7. They're to get 70. They're to get $28.09. They're to get 30 and 30. They're to get 31. They're to get 31 2. They're to get 32, 33, 33 and 32 and 33, 32 and 3 and 4 and 34. They're to get 34, they're to get 33 and a half, 4, and 34 and a half, 5, and 35 and a half, they're to get $6, and $6, $6, and 6 and a half, 7, and 37 and a half, and $8, they're to get 38 and a half, 9, they're to get 9.40, and 41, they're to get $41, they're to get $41, they're to get 42, and 2, they're to get 41, 2, 41, but they get 2, but they get 2, but they get 2, but they get 2, and 41, 42, 41, 42, 3, and 43, 43, 43, and 3, they're to get 3, 4, half, sold. 343, put them on Hayes, 1, 2, Hayes 2.
3 loads these bushers.
3 loads of bushers right here, guys. 92 in the first offering.
Check them.
Already checked. Pretty good. A whole bunch, guys. A whole bunch now. 799 right here, and they're pretty cool boys right there now. They're to get 320 and 320 and 320. They're to get now 20. They're to get now 20. Already checked now. 320 and 320. They're to get now 1. They're to get now 21. They're to get now 1. They're to get 321. They're to get now 2 and 21 and 2. They're to get 21 and 22. They're to get 22 and 321, 22. They're to get 21 and 2, 3 and 323. They're to get 323, 4 and 324, 5 and 325, 6 and 326. They're to get 607 and 27. They're to get 27. They're to get 27 and 26, 7 and 326, 7 here. They're to get Jeff's out 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 377 and a half, 8, 328, 328, 327 and a half, 8, 327 and a half. They're to get 8. So 327 and a half, cow 1. No, 8. 2. How many you got here? 65 more, Kevin's. On him? There's 65 more of them, guys, the bushers.
That would be nice, though. Where's Lydia?
No set of summertime feeding heifers, folks.
They are.
No set of summertime feeders. 310, 12 and a half, and 310, and 310. They're to get out 12 and a half, they're to get 12 and a half, they're to get 15, they're to get out 15, they're to get out 15, 16, and 16, they're to get 16, they're to get 316, and 17, they're to get 18, 18, 19, they're to get out 20, and 320, they're to get 1, and 21, they're to get 21, they're to get 22, they're to get 22, 22, 23, and 23, 4, and 24, they're to get 25, they're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, and 324, 5, and 324, 5, 324, 5, at $5, they're to get 5, to get 5 here, 5 there. It's up 324, 12. Whoo, got big heifers. They still 25 more of these. Kevin hadn't been here in a while, has he? Nope, that's all of them, Anton. That there's open. She's lost a calf. There she comes. Old big heifers right there. All open at the ranch. Heifers open at the ranch, guys, right here now. $2.10, $2.10, and $2 now 10. They're to get 10, they're to get 210, they're to get 210, and 210, they're to get 10, 15, they're to get 20, they're to get 225, they're to get 25, 30, and 235, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 40, and 245, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 50, and 255, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 60, and 260, they're to get 60, and 260. You're out here 5, 265, 265, 265, and 570, 270 internet, 270. 265, 70 internet chat, 270 and 265. What do you get 70 and 70? There to get 70. There to get 70. There to get 70 and 70. There to get 70 more. 265, 84.
What are we waiting on?
I just bound for just make sure we're good. Hey, Bill, take a deep breath.
You take a deep breath all damn week.
Hey, you got to play golf Monday.
Took a deep breath doing it, didn't you? Had to take a deep breath to do it.
I don't know. They'll probably cut us off.
Yeah, probably.
No, they didn't. We too grass to see Baumhouse.
Stevie Wonder. I like the guy pretty well.
Checked them open and they are the nice kind.
They're already checked open. They are nice kind. Stevie always brings the goods, guys. You do good work, Stevie, as usual. There they come.
Dead eye.
Be a dead eye on them right there now. Good Heifers they are from Stevie. 325 at 325 at 325 at 7 half 325 at 7 half and now 30 now 30 to get 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 32 and 34 to get 34 5 to get 35 600 and 3600 to get 35 3600 and 35 36 37 and 37 to get 8 to get 38 9 and 9 to get 39 to get 40 and 40 to get 1 to get 41 42 and 43 to get 44 to get 44 and 43 44 43 half and a half 43 and a half and 43 and a half to get half and a half here half LaFleur 343 put them on number 3 LaFleur 3 32 more Stevies. Pretty girls. Stay. There she is. There she is, guys. Here, yeah, good little black females right there, as good as building a town today. And to get $3 now, 2.5, and $3 here, 2.5, and $3 here to get 2.5, and to get 2.5, and to get 2.5, 5, and 305, 7.5, 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 307.5, 10, 12.5, and 12.5, and to get 12.5, 310, 11, and 310, 11, and to get 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, and 310, 11, and to get 310, 11, and 11, and to get 11, how 310. Number 8. Yep.
Already checked.
APO'd. Thank you, guys. Stevie, thank you. You got what? Oh, good.
Wait, they got some ready, John?
Got the yard house ready?
Hey, y'all talk later. Let's go.
Is this the Charlotte?
Troy. Okay. I didn't catch him. You did. Did you catch him? What'd they win? Yellow one off of somebody. You know, Sutter. Number 2. What price? Got you. They did a good job on that incision, didn't they? And Tom? Here to come. It's kind of worth the wait there, boys.
Being loaded, he's good Heifers here now. Already checked.
Be a load of them guys, Smith cattle guys, already checked. Where you from? Fancy black heifer. Smithville. What did it weigh, John? Hey, good heifer right there now. They're going to have 310 and 310 and 310. They're going to have 10, 12 and a half. They get 310, 12 and a half. They get 12 and a half, 15. They're going to get 15, 17 and a half, and 20 and 322 and a half, 5. They get 7 and a half. They get 27 and a half, 26 and 26, 7. They're going to get 27 and 326, 7 and 27. They're going to get 26 now, 7, 8, 328 here, 8 now, 9 and 329 and 329. Right front, Tubby. 329, 328, 9, Vatican, 328, 39, 329. So 328, right front, Tubby. Christensen. Sure can. You're welcome. Thank you. Here's a big end to them, guys. The big end to them, guys, right here now. They're taking out $3 here, 2.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, and 3, 2.5. Good weights on the Heifers here, 3, and $3 here, 3. They're taking 3, 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 and 3, they're taking 3, they're taking 3, they're taking 285, 287.5, 287.5, 287.5, 90. And 291, 292, 293, they're taking 94, they're taking 95, they're taking 95, 95, 95, 94, 95, 94, 95 here, Varner, 294, put them on 8. We got some Heifers got too big. More than that. More than that.
They checked them open at the ranch. That's why
Checked open at the ranch is the reason they're here, folks. Checked open at the ranch, the reason they're here, and they're pretty good. Goodness, guys, right here now, goodness here now, they're to get $3 and 3, they're to get 3 and $3 here, 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 2.5 and 3, 2.5, 302.5, 302.5 and 302.5, they're to get 2.5, 5 and 306 here, they're to get $6, they're to get $6 and 305, 306, 305, 306 and 305, they're to get $6, they're to get 6, they're to get $6 and 305, 306, 306, Varner, 305, put them on Kyle 5. Schumacher. The Schumacher Heifers, guys. This one's you raised. Looks like it, guys, right here now. The Schumachers. Monster. Area Texas right here now. They're to get 310. At 310, they're to get 12 and a half. At 310, 12 and a half. They're to get 10 now, 12 and a half. They're to get 310 now, 12 and a half. At 310, they're to get 10. They're to get 10, 12 and a half. And 12 and a half, 13, 14. They're to get 15. And 15, they're to get 14, 15, 16. They're to get 17. And 18, they're to get 18, 19. They're to get 20. And 3, 21. They're to get 22. They're to get 3. They're to get 3, 4. And 24, 5. They're to get 25, 600. And 26, 25, 26, 27. And 27, 28, get your man 28, and 328, 329, 329, 328, now get you up. 328, 9, 328, 9, 328, start to get now, better now, 329, Tubby, 328, 27. Big end, the same girls right here, area Texas. Schumachers. They run nice cattle, folks. They run really, really nice cattle. $3, $3, at $3, you're to get at 3, you're to get at 3, you're to get at 3, you're to get 3, you're to get 3, and $3 here, 3, you're to get 3, you're to get 3, you're to get 3, and 3, you're to get $3 here, 3, you're to get 3, you're to get 3, and 3, you're to get 3, you're to get 3, you're to get 3, 2.5, 1, 301, 301, 301, 2, 302, 303, 304, 304, 303, 4, 303, 304, 303, 304, and 4, how? 303. 83. Everything is not black. Already checked.
Hal 83 yard out all the colored cattle.
Look at the house. There's Munster, John. There's Munster. Here's Patrick Lugenhouse. We've been on 107 of these Heifers, guys. 107.
Split ride 53 of 107. Here's another guy that didn't know. Please come.
Yeah, he just showed up.
You didn't know? Here's a good set of big 9-weight heifers, folks. Off the green down at Munster, Texas. What was it, 107 of them, right? 107. Look at house heifers. Shut that door a little bit. Shut that door a little bit. Really good boys, little girls, good girls, good girls, good girls, good girls. Right here now, they're to get 290, at 290, they're to get at 2.5, at 290, they're to get at 2.5, they're to get 290, 2.5, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and a half. And out the gate, 292 and a half, they're to get 2.5, 5, they're to get 95, 600, 95, 6, 7, they're to get 7, they're to get 8, they're to get 98, 9, and 99, 3, they're to get $3 now, 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, and 299, 3, 1, and no, 1, 2, they're to get 302, 303, 303, 304. 304, and 4 gets your man Bill 304, and 304, 304, 5, 305, and get 305, and get 5, 600, and 6 here, to get 305, 306, 7, and 7, to get 7 and a half, 7, and 7, to get 306 and a half, 7 and a half, and a half, and get 7 and a half, and get 7 of 8, and 308 and a half, and get 8 and a half, 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 and 308 and a half, and 308 and a half here, 8 and a half there. Troy, 308, put him on number 9, 19. Yellow ones? No. Shucks. Thanks for looking out. You got them, man?
Well, man, you got several heifers.
What you got?
McComas
McComas.
sold steers last week.
Sold steers last week.
Been on the wheat all winter. Checked open.
Been on wheat all winter down there in Mako, guys. How many? 33 of them, guys. Already checked open, been on wheat all winter long down there in Mako. Right here, it'll get 335, at 335, and 35, it'll get 7.5, at 35, 7.5, it'll get 40, it'll get 42.5, 5, at 47.5, 50, it'll get 52.5, 5, and 5, 7.5, 60, at 362.5, 5, and 5, it'll get 5, 7.5, it'll get 365, 600, at 65, 66, 65, 6600, at 365, and now 600, at 600, it'll get a 5, 6. Should get 6 over here at 65, 366, 65, 66, 5.5, 6, 366, 366, 366. Now half, 6.5, 7, 367, 367 and a half, 7.5, 7.5. So 367. Put them on number 6, 6. Some more McComas.
Big draft here, don't you?
Yeah. Be 139 of them, guys. 139. 132 of them, guys. Nice girls. Put it on the next deal.
Chris does a nice job.
They won't. You've been on 130 some of these. Already checked open. Been on wheat all winter. Minko. Chris here. There he is. How are you guys? Good to see you.
Johnny Smith is put together.
Oh, they are? What's the deal we're going to try to buy?
This,
Coming up.
Well, Chris, you do excellent work, buddy. I promise you.
they don't want to come in.
They don't want to leave Minko. I don't care. Don't get out there where you can bet against Billy.
No, Billy's got my card.
Oh, you got your deal?
Yeah, he's got my deal.
Bedell?
No.
Oh. Well, if you want the best set of Heifers we got, right here they are, Billy. Really, really a sweet set.
Hybrids bigger going here. Nice deal, man.
Quality genetics, good little blood running through their veins, people. 800-pound Heifers are very fine. This right there now, they're 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 7.5, and again at 7.5, and again 7.5, at 325, 7.5, 30, at 330, and again 27.5, and again 30, and again 30, and again 30, at 30, and again 30, and again 27.5, 8, at 327, of 8, 9, 29, 29, 30, at 330, and again 30, and again 30, and a half, 30, and again 30, and again 30 and a half, at 30, 50, and again 30, 50, and again 30, 50, at 30, 50, at 30, 51, and 31, and a half, and a 1 1/2, 2, and again 2, and again 2, 32 and a half, and 2 and 3, at 33 and a half, and again 3 and 4, and again 34, and again 34 and a half, and 4 and a half, 34 and a half, 34 and a half, and 334 and a half, and a half, 334 and a half, 334 and a half here, and a half here, barn, 334, 26, 76. Yard about. Probably everything it ain't black. Here's some more Christmas. cows get out on Wednesday, and Lydia stays out on Wednesday.
Get your cows in.
Everything good? Great, great. Yeah, we just one out. So she was down at the gate waiting on me to get there before she get back in. She wanted back in. The wheat's better inside than it is out.
Travel up and down the road for a little bit.
I guess she just wanted to wander around. You know, where you pull in the river, you got that long driveway and that gate. She landed next to the gate. I pulled up her and got out of the gate. Pick up. She stood up and I walked over the gate. She ain't moved 3 steps. I watched her run by me, get back down the road. She wanted back in. I think she might have been thirsty. She might have been out a while.
What'd you put those at? 31? 30? 30?
George said these are wild, didn't
Steers.
he? Yep. Well, they're pretty girls. Be 25 of them, folks. Already checked. They didn't want to leave Mako. They just wanted to stay home right there. Good old big heifers right there, and there we have pretty girls right there. I entered again. I already checked 275.80 at 275. At 80, at 75, 7.5. At 275, 7.5. At 275, at 7.5. Out the gate, 7.5, 80 and 82.5, 82.5, 82.5, 5, 85, 7.5, 90. At 292.5, 5 and 95. At 97.5. At 95, $6. 95, 96, 95, $96. At 295. At $6. At 295. At $6. At $6 here. So 295. Varner 82. Okay, there's a little old taller and longer ones. Taller and longer ones right here now. They're to get a 250, a 255, a 255, a 255, a 255, a 5, a 7.5, and 760. They're to get 2.5, a 2.5, 5, and 5, 7.5, a 70, they're to get 272.5, and 75, a 7.5, a 80, and 2.5, 82.5, 85, 7.5, 90, and 290, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, and 287.5, and 90, and 287.5, 90, they're to get 90. 287.5, 8. Chris, thank you, buddy. Appreciate y'all. Mr. Moore, how are you, sir? Didn't see you sitting nowhere.
Tree here.
Got goods?
Good Hayes, Jeff and Evan Hayes.
Jeff and Evan Hayes.
They raised all these cattle.
They raised them all.
On the wheat, no implants.
Never had an implant.
You like it.
Fletcher, Oklahoma. They here?
Yeah, they should be here.
Hey, guys, you here? Hayes, where are you?
There they are. Over here.
Oh, yeah, there they are over here, been all day. Boy, you do great work.
Right kind now.
Right kind, cow makers right there, boys. Cow makers right there. Now here, enter to get 3 1/4 at 325 at 325. Enter to get 25, 25, 7 and a half. Enter to get 27 at 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30 at 330. Enter to get 320. Sub 30 now 2. Enter to get 32. Enter to get 32. Enter to get 33 at 34. Enter to get 34. Enter to get 33 and 4 5 at 35. Enter to get 335. Enter to get 335. Enter to get 5 600 at 336. 335. 336. 335. 6 7 at 337, 8 at 338, to give 800, to give 8, to be out 8, to give 8, 9, to get 39, to get 339, 40, and 41, 341, 341, now 2 at 43, to get 43, to get 42, 43, half, 3 and a half, at 43 and a half, to get 3 and a half, 43 and a half, 43 and a half, 4, at 44 and a half, at 44 and a half, to get 5, 45, to get 44 to 5, 5 and a half, at 45 and a half, to get 345 and a half, another half, another half, another half, your half. So 345 to Tubby, 27. Here's 31 more of them, guys. You guys want to make a cow? Anybody want to make a cow? No implants. Fletcher, Oklahoma. I bet there's some good blood running through their veins too, guys. Good kind, right here now, $3.10, at $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, under to get $3 now 2 and a half, to get 302 and a 5, at 305 7 and a half, and now 10, under to get 12 and a half, 15, at 17 and a half, and now 20, under to get 22 and a half, at 322 and a half, and 5, 325 7 and a half, to get 327 and a half. You're out back here, and 7 and a half, 325 7 and a half, at 327, and 26 7, 328, 328 here, 28, 28, 28, 328, at 328 here, 839 and 29, and 30 and 30 internet, 330, good as you'll ever buy, 331 and 31 and 31, to get 30 now 1, to get 331 2 and 332, to get 32 3 and 33, to get 33 34 and 34, to get 34, do it again, internet 3 4 5 and 35 and 35, 336 336, Trevor at 600, to get 600, to get 35 600, good as you'll ever buy, 336 335, 336, 337, 337, 337, 338, 338, 338 here, 8 there, but give 8 out again, 8 Trevor out, 338, 338, 339, 339, 40, 340, don't let them get away, 340, 340 internet, 340 Trevor, you gonna do it, 340. I sold him 339 Dennis, 8. Thank you guys, super duper. Oh, this is more of them? Oh, they cut the black ballies off of them. I think who don't like a black ballie right there now? To get $3 at $3 bill 3 at $3 here 3 to get 2 and a half to get 302 and a half to get 2 and a half to get 302 and a half 302 and a half to get 2 and a half to get 2 and a half 301 and 301 to get 100 to get that 1. Anybody seen how 301 and 2 and 302 303 to get 303 internet chat 303 and 304 enter to get 4 5 now 6 and 600 to get out 600 to get out 305 to get 600 and now 5 6 305 306 and 305 306 and 600 here 600 enter to get 6 here. So internet 305. Trevor Jones. Trevor Jones, wasn't it? Goodbye, Trevor. Here's 63 more of them. 63 more of them. Different bloodline. Yep, little colored up there. Been out on wheat all winter. Been on wheat all winter, guys. Down Fletcher, Oklahoma. Did y'all get a big rain down there? Did y'all get a big rain? Did y'all get a big rain? Boy, here we go now. Here's the rest of them good Hayes heifers, Fletcher, Oklahoma. There you go, folks. 63 pieces. Isn't she a good heifer? 63 pieces of them right there now. $3, 2.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, and $3 here, 2.5, and I get 3, and I get 3, and I get 3, 2.5, and I get 5, and I get 7.5, 10, and 3, 10, 12.5, and I get 15, and I get 15, and I get 15, and 3, 12.5, 13, and I get 13, 14, and 14, 15, and I get 15, and I get 15, and I get 14, 15, and 3, 14, 15, and 3, 14, 15, and I get 15. Anybody else here? 15, 16, and 16, has 16. And 16 and a half, and I get 17, and 17, and I get 17, and I get 17, and 17, and I get 17, 17, 17, to be 316 and a half, 14, 28. Okay, now you guys, thank you. You got mail?
No, I'm out of mail.
John, take it with him.
No.
Look at there. Pretty good, guys, right here now. They're to get 310, and 310, 12 and a half, and 310, 12 and a half. They're to get 15, they're to get 15, they're to get 15, and 315, they're to get 15, they're to get 15, they're to get 15, and 315, they're to get 15, they're to get 15, they're to get 15, 16, and 16, they're to get 16, they're to get 16, they're to get 16, 17, and 17, 18, 19, they're to get 20, they're to get 21, 22, and 23, they're to get 24, they're to get 5, and 26, they're to get 25, 6, 325, 6, and 25, and I get 6, to get $6. That'd be 325, 17.
Down here to Verdon now.
Verdon, Oklahoma.
It should be about 100 of these good heifers.
About 100 of these Johnny Smith cattle. Hi, Johnny. Isn't that him? Smith cattle guy, Verdon, Oklahoma. 18 the last ones. About 100 of these heifers. You do good work, guys. Good work. Here we go with them right there now. They're to get a 350, a 350, they're to get 2.5, a 350, they're to get 2.5, 5, they're to get 5, 7.5, they're to get 60, and 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 360, and 60, they're to get 57.5, 60, and 357.5, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, and 60, they're to get 57.5, 60, and 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, Oklahoma 357.5, 1. Check them. Next into them, people. There's the pretty girls. Come from Verdon, Oklahoma. These nice people and nice cattle. Got mail. Did I give it back to you? You just get one? One piece of all you get them? The 87 of these folks. 89 of these folks. There's a smooth set of heifers, folks. One of the really good sets of heifers we sell here every year. So as good as we've seen any time, boys, right there. Powerful set of black heifers. Replacement quality. Good as grows, guys. Good as grows right there. Hitting to the side. 3 1/4. And 325. And 325. Everything at 25, 25, 25, 25. Everything at 325. And 25. Everything at 325. 7.5. Everything 30. Everything 30. Everything 30. Everything 30. And 330. Everything 30. Everything 31. And 31. 32. Everything 32. Everything 32. 33. And 33. 34. Everything 34. Everything 34. And 33. And 34. Everything 4. Everything 4. 5. And 35. Everything 35. Everything 5. Everything 5. And 34. 34, now 5, 34, now 5, at 34, I'm going to get 5, anybody else here, 5, at 34 and 5, I'm going to get 34 and 5, I'm going to get 34 and 5. Troy, 334. 38. 38. Check. Same cattle.
Got mail coming.
Schmitz, thank y'all. Appreciate it very, very much. You got steers too? Nope, not steers.
Got green nail.
Red Angus. You got your mail?
Shorty didn't call you.
He quit calling me. Shane Ledford, guys. Here's Shane's down in Comanche, Oklahoma. Down to Comanche, Oklahoma. They're to get 350. At 350, they're to get 2.5. At 350, they're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 350. At 50, they're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 2.5. At 350, 2.5. They're to get 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. At 350, 2 and a 3. At 53, they're to get 53. 4. At 5, they're to get 55. They're to get $6. They're to get 7. At 57, they're to get 7. They're to get 6. 7. 356. 7. At 8. At 358. 9. At 59, they're to get 9. They're to get 9. 358 now 9 at 358 9 they're to give 8 but to get 9 but to get 9 60 at 360 at 60 Michael and 1 and 61 they're to get 61 they're to get 1 they're to get 1 2 and 2 they're to get 3 they're to get 63 and 3 they're to get 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 3 Mike Treese 362. Bring the blacks back. You want to check them? No, do not check them. There'll be 53 more of them now. There's some cow makers. You don't like red Angus cows? Here they are. You've been bidding on 53 of the big sisters. Shane Ledford. Shane out here, is he? Yes, there is. Mr. Ledford. You know Mr. Ledford how? Guess not. Comanche, Oklahoma, guys. Comanche, Oklahoma. Ledford time here, 3 1/4 at 325, at 325, again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, again at 325, at 325, again at 7.5, and 7.5, again at 7.5, again 7.5, 325, 7.5, 30, and 30, to get 31, to get 31, 2, 32, 32, 3, at 33, 4, to get a 5, to get 35, 600, at 3600, 37, to get 37, to get 36, 7, at 336, 337, 338. And 338 9 339 they're gonna get here now there but again 940 and 341 they're gonna get 41 and 41 they're gonna get 42 they're gonna get 42 and 42 43 and 43 they're gonna get 42 43 over here and 43 they're gonna get 4 and 44 45 and 45 they're gonna get 3 44 and 5 and 5 they're gonna get 5 they're gonna get 5 they're gonna get 5 they're gonna get 5 so 344 Mike Treese. Throw them all together. Everything is black, bring them all back together. Throw most of them together. Throw both deals together. Bring all the blacks, no matter what big. Bring all the blacks back together. 2 loads of the Boons. Reputation on the set, boys. How many here? Be 161 of them all together, guys. 3 loads of the boons. 3 loads of the boons. 2 loads. Thank the Hayes. Come back, sis. Okay, folks, reputation set of stock right there, folks.
Same every time. They start little bitty.
Start them little, keep them good, guys, right here.
Them if you want.
Check them if you want, whatever you want. There you go. 2 loads of them right there, guys. Here, they're going to 350. At 350, they're going to 50. At 350, they're going to 50. They're going to 50. They're going to 50. They're going to 50 now. 2.5. At 350, they're going to 2.5. They're going to 2.5. They're going to 2.5. At 350, 2.5. They're going to 2.5. They're going to 2.5. 2.5. At 350, 2.5. 5. At 55, they're going to 7.5. They're going to 7.5. At 7 to 60. At 360, they're going to 60. They're going to 60. They're going to 62. And 2. They're going to 2. They're going to 2. They're going to 2. They're going to 2. At 362. And 200, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, here 2, there, but 2, 3, and 3, 363, 362, now 3, and 363, and now 3, 4, and now 4, they're going to 4, they're going to 4, and 4, they're going to 363, 4, 363, 4, they're going to 4, they're going to 4, sold them 363, Kyle 2, 11, Kyle 11. Thank you guys, right here. Mail time, little thin black bally Heifers here. Jason again, is it? Posey cattle right there, guys. The Posey, they're going to 350, at 350, they're going to 5, they're going to 55, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, 350 now, 5, at 350 now, 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, at 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, at 50, they're going to get out, they're going to get 325, 325, 7.5, 325, 7.5, 325, 7.5, 325, they're going to 7.5, at 25, who bid, at 25, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 325. 17, Preg, X-Preg. May not get them all to him. Here's something either way, guys. Bred or not bred, you're going to get them. Bred or not bred, they all got to go right there, guys. They might be worth a heck of a lot more as bred as they wouldn't right there. Now they're going to get 310, at 310, at 310, 12.5, they get 12.5, they get 310, now 12.5, at 310, 12.5, they get 12.5, 15, they're going to 70.5, and 20, they're going to 320, they're going to come on, and 20, they're going to 2.5, they get 325, and 25, they get 320, 2.5, at 325 over here, at 322 and a 5, 322 and a half, 5, 325, 322 and a half, you're going to get 5, they get 5 more, 322 and a half, nothing. Preg them. We don't want anything back up. I'm sure. Same deal. Same deal. For bread, you get them. For not, you get them. $3.10. $3.10. And $3 now. 10. They're going to 10. They're going to 3. They're going to 10. They're going to 3.10. They're going to 10. And 10. They're going to 3.10. They're going to 15. And 15. They're going to 10. 15. They're going to 10. They're going to 15. And 3.10. They're going to 15. They're going to 15. They're going to 15. And the gold guys here 15. They're going to 3.10. They're going to 15. And 15. They're going to 15. They're going to 3.10. 15. And 3.10. 12 and a half. They're going to 12 and a half. And 12 and a half. They're going to 12 and a half. They're going to 12 and a half. Antonio 3.10. 10. 10. Here's McGee's right there, folks. Aren't they cool? They'll make a set of mama cows. They'll make a set of mama cows. They're all open. Guaranteeing to be that way, people. There is some quality to burn, people. I had to get 285.90, and 285 at 90, and 285 at 87 and a half, and I get 285 7 and a half, and 285 at 7 and a half, and 285 at 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 87 and a half. You want to begin? 287 and a half, 285 7 and a half, and now 8, 88 here 9, 89 90, 291, 92, 92, and 93, and 94, 94, 94 5, 95. 95, 600, and 96, 7, 7, 97, and 96, 97, 96, 97, 97, 97, 97, Varner, 296, put them on Kyle 5. 5X, Preg. Benny Gabhart, guys, I'm not going to guarantee these either. They all going to go, guys. All go right there now. 250 at 255 at 255 at 60 at 255 60 at 5 at 70 at 70 at 270 at 265 70 down to Miko, guys. 270 at 270 at 65 at 70 down here and 70 at Paul Jubin and 70 at 270 and 265 70 at 70 Varner 265 nothing. Break on, please. Here's crossbred Heifers, guys. We sold light into these yesterday. Here. Overlander or whatever it was. Okay. Give it. Need that one. I can't get them loose either. O'Dwyer. 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 Had light in yesterday, people, right there now. Pretty good stock here. 3 1/4 at 325 at 325. Better get at 25, 25, 25, 25. Better get at 325, 7 and a half at 7 and a half. Better get 325. Better get 7 and a half and 27 and a half. 30 and 31. Better get 31. Better get 331 and 31. Better get at 1 2 and 31 2 3. Better get 3. Better get 3 4. Better get 4 5 and 35 600 7. Better get 7 8 and 39. Better get 9 here now 40 and 41. Better get 41. Better get 2 and 3 and 43, to get 42, 43, 4, and 45, and 45, and get 44, 5, and get 44, 45, here, 5, and 5, and get 5, and get 5, and get 5, Tommy Jubin, and 45, so 3, 44, Tubby, 17. I don't think so. 17 X Preg. Same Heifers right there, guys. Same Heifers off of them right there now. They're to get $3 2 and a half, at $3 bill 2 and a half, at $3 bill 2 and a half, at $2 and a half, at $3 bill 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, at $3 who get 3, at 3, to get 3. Same Heifers, guys. $3. Sold little ones yesterday. They're at 3, at $3 here, 3, to get 2, to get 3 1, and 3 1, to get a 1 Tubby $3. Put them in number 18. X Preg. Here's some big heifers off of. No, it's not Bitter Creek. Tuttle, Oklahoma. Maybe bred, maybe not. No, are they? Are they bred? Are they checked? GTO, guarantee them open, guys, right here now. They get 250, at 250, they get 2.5, at 250, they get 2.5, they get 5, they get 7.5, 60, they get 2.5, 5, at 7.5, 70, 2.5, 5, at 7.5, 80, they get 2.5, they get 82.5, at 280, 2.5, they get 280, they get 2.5, 82.5, Varner, 280, put them on number 8. Do not check them. Here's Roger Wilkerson's. Must be it. You will? What do you got this? John, you want me to do the breads today too? Okay. Billy want to know. What's this? Wilkerson heifer. All right, I'm not going to guarantee her for nothing, guys. Right here, to get a 250 and 5 at 255, to get a 255, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 250 at 250, to get 2.5, to get 250, 2.5 at 250, 2.5, to get down 5 and 5, 7.5, 60, 2.5, 5, to get 65, 65, 65, and 5, to get 2.5 here. Antone 260, 2.5. Straight, or you want them on the 10s? What do you say? Yeah, but how much? It's off them one of them Hayes heifers, guys. 8 months. They won't take her home. You don't keep her. Sutter. Sutter, John. Hayes, do you know? I guess they're already gone. Sutter, 3 1/4, 325, and 325, 30, to get 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 30, and 330, to get 30, Antonia, 30, 40, and 340, 50, to get 50, she good, and 50, to get 50, to get 60, and 355, to get 55, to get 60, and 360, and 55, to get 60, to get 55, now 60, to get 60, so 355, Varner, number 29, 120, 120. What's this? What's he say? 5 months. 5 months right here. Campbell's right here. The Campbell Heifers here now to get $3, 2.5, a $3 bill, 2.5, a $3 now, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get real 5, 7.5, to get 10, and 310, 12.5, to get 15, to get 17.5, 20, and 320, 2.5, 5, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, and 327.5, and 325, to get 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, here 7.5, Varner 325, 19. Two of them 7 to 8 months bred, 7 or 8 months. That's good. They all put it on there. Well, how about that? 7 to 8 months bred right there. I did it again. $3.10 and $3.10. Did it get 10? Did it get 10? Did it get 3.10 and 10? Did it get $3 now? 10. Did it get 10? Did it get 10? Did it get 10? Did it get 10? And $3 now. 7 to 8 months now. 3.10 and $3 now. 10. Did it get 10? Did it get 10? Did anybody want them? And $3 here. 3. Did it get 5? Did it get 305? Thank you. And 305. Did it get 5? 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 And 5 sold. $3 Jensen. $3 Jensen. Rocky. You're breeding them pretty young, Rocky. 5 months. You don't keep her, you don't sell her. Let's sell her, okay. And $3, and 3, you're to get $3 now, 3, you're to get 10, and 3.10, you're to get now 10, you're to get $3 now, 10, you're to get now 10, you got somebody, and 10, you're to get me 2, and 3.10, you're to get now 10, you're to get 3.10, you're to get now 10, you're to get now 10, you're to get 10, and 10, you're to get 10, sold $3, put them on Terry, 5. What's this? 5 months off of William Johnson.
Oh, they're nice cattle too.
They were nice cattle. She's 5 months bred. Nice over here now. They're to get $3.10 and $3.10 and $3.10. They're to get that 10. They're to get 15. They're to get that 20. They're to get 25 and 25. They're to get 3.25, 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 30. They're to get 30 at McGee and 3.25 on McGee. More of them. 5 months out of Garrison Heifer out there hitting $3.10, $3 now, 2.5, at $3 now, 2.5, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 2.5, at $3 bill, 2.5, to get 2.5, 3 2.5, at 3.7.5, 10, and 12.5, to get 15, to get 15, to get 15, that's 17.5, and 17.5, 20, and 322.5, to get 5, to get 7.5, and 7 to 30, to get 32.5, at 332.5, to get 2.5, 2.5 here, 2.5 McGee, and to get 320 McGee. I don't remember 325, 330, 330 yet.
Hello.
The Zimmerman, she's 1 by 7.
Yep.
1 by 7. Isn't what a girl right there. $2,500. She's fixed the calf. 25, 27.5, 3,000, 31, 32, 31, 2, 31, 2, 32, 3, 33, 3,300, 33, 33. You people are all out. 3,300. Internet, 3,200.
How big are these guys?
Braden Lancaster on the internet. Nice heifer, Braden.
Yeah. So those cattle will sell on our Wednesday sale. And you can bring them Sunday or Monday.
She's one. She's 3 months along, 3 1/4, and 325. Again, 25, 25, 25, 25. Again, 325. Again, 325, and 325. Again, 25, 25, 25, 25. Again, $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. To get $3 you bid, and 10 to get 3 and now 10. To get 3 and now 10, and 10 to get in Terry. $3, 5.
And it's cheap. I mean, you put 5 pounds on those cattle. So, yeah, and we
1 by 6. 1 by 6. Pretty good, guys, right here. Pretty good. $2,000. $2,000, 2,100, 22, 3, and 24, to get 5, to get 600, to get 7, to get 2,700, and 26, 700, 27, 2,700. You want to do it? 26, 7, 2,700, to get 7. So 26. Varner put them in 19.
okay.
19 wasn't it? What? Pokey.
Okay. All right. Steers and heifers mix.
Male dinners.
Okay. All right. Sounds
Please.
good. I'll have a spot for you. Okay.
3,000. Four to 5 months bred. 4 to 5 months bred. $2,000. 2,000. 2,000 and 2,000. They're taking that 2 and 2,000. They're taking out. They're going to have babies now. They're black. 2,000 and they're taking 2. Rocky, look at here 2 and 2,000. They're taking 2. They're taking 2. 1,500. 1,500. 1,600. 16, 17, 18. 18, yeah, worth the money, 18, and 17, 18, they're to give 1,800, and 17, we're to give 1,800, 1,800, 18, 18, Varner, 1,700, number 19, 8, okay. 8 months, guys, here, they're to get 2,000, and 2,000, 2,100, 2, 3, they're to get 4, they're to get 5, and 2,500, 2,600, they're to get 7, and 27, they're to get 7, and going to have babies, 2,700, and 8, and 2,800, they're to get 27, and 2,800, and 27, and 2,800, and 27, and 28, here's 27, Jensen. What do you say here? 2 by 8.
Full throat.
She got a little up. She's still 2 by 8. She's still 2 by 8. 2 by 8 with a lump. $2 a pound. $2 a pound. $2 a pound. Is she 8 months bred? $2, 10, $2, 10, 210, 210, 20, 220, it'll get 25, it'll get 25, 30, at 230 a pound, it'll get 230, it'll get 225, 30, at 225, it'll get 30, at 230, it'll get 25, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30 cherry, 225, put on cherry number 5X, 5X. Abortions, they've all been aborted at $3, 2.5, at $3 bill, 2.5, it'll get 2.5, it'll get 3, outside 2.5, at 3, 2.5, 5, it'll get 7.5, it'll get 10, and 10, 3, 10, it'll get 3, 7.5, 10, and 3, 7.5, you'll get 10, and $10, it'll get 10, it'll get 10, it'll get 10, it'll get 10, and 10 tub 3, 7.5, put them on number 18. These are all 6 and 7 months bred, my mail says. All 6 and 7 months bred. Pretty good heifers right there now. They're to get 1,500 and 1,600 and 16. They're to get 16. They're to get 17. They're to get 18. They're to get 19. They're to get 2,000. They're to get 21 and 21, 21, 21, 2102 and 22, 23 and 2,300. They're to get 22 and 23 and 22 and 2,300 and 22 and 23 and 22 and 23 and 22 and 23. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. VAR 2,219. Six to 8 months. 6 to 8 months right there, guys. 1,500, 1,600, and 15, 16, and 17. They're to give 18. They're to give 18, 19. They're to get 2. They're to get 2,001, 2,102, and 22. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3, 4, and 24. They're to get 23, 2,400, and 23, 2,400, and 23, and 2,400. They're to get 4 down here, and 24. They're to get 4 sold, 2,300. Jensen. Johnny Dow, okay. 1 by 3 and a 1 by 7. Let's split them up, guys. I'm going to say, is that red one 7 months? Sell that 7-month heifer right there, $3,000. $3,000. What? Look what a red heifer, 3,000, 3,100. Third on the red heifer, 3,100. 2, 32, 3, 33, 4, 34, 34. 3,400. You got it over here. You got it pie. 3,400. 33, 34, 3,400. Internet 3,300. Goodbye. Braden Lancaster. Now we're going to sell a little 3-month bred black heifer. That's not her. She's shortbread, guys, right here now. $3, 2.5. At 3 on the bill, 2.5. At 3 on 2.5. At 5. At 3 on 5, 7.5. 10. At 3, 10, 12.5. At 15, 17.5. At 20 and 2.5. At 5. At 7.5. At 3, 27.5. 30 and 32.5. At 3, 32.5. At 3, 32.5. At 2.5. 3, 32.5. At a half. At 2.5. At 2.5. Or 330. 502. Need mail. Hush. I don't know. Ain't got mail yet. Mail.
You got mail?
That bread?
You got mail?
They're really nice little Heifers. How far along is she?
Did those people check out the hay? They were here.
Daniel Bowles. 5 months. 5 months bred. Nice Heifers right there now. Here we go on away them to you. And 275, 80. And 275, 85. 285, 90. And 295, 3. And 305, 10. 15. 20. And 25. 30. 335. And 335, 40. And 45. 345. And 345 a pound. 345 a pound here. 45 here. 340. 120. 7, 8, 5 and 7. Whoop on them, guys. What's the same thing on? 5 and 7. Okay, 5. Which one's 7? Black one's 5. Sell that good red heifer. She's 7 months bred. 2,500 and 25 and 25. I get 7.5. I get 7.5. I get 7.5 and 25. I get 7.5 and 7.5. 2,600 and 600 here now. Selling the red heifer 7 and 27 and 27. 2,700. She's 7 months. 27, 28 and 28, 29 and 29. 3 and 3,000. Now 1 and 3,100. 31, 3,100, 3,100, 3,100. This one I'm selling, isn't it? This one I'm selling, 3,100, 3,100. You want to reconsider? Sold internet, $3,000. Bring me that little 5-month heifer back. We got to go to stair turn, don't we, Bill? 3,700 of them stairs. May not get to them in the dark. There she is, a little old 5-month heifer. She's pretty good, guys, right here. $3.10, $3.10, and $3. Now 10, to get 10, 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 340, and 340, 50, 350 a pound, 350 a pound, to get 340, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 50 to McGee, 340 a pound, McGee, 340. here. One's aborted and one is 3 months. Sell them both right there. I entered to get a $3. Here, 10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. Entered to get 10, entered to get 10, entered to get 10, entered to get 10, and 15, and 15, 20. Entered to get 320, entered to get now 20, better than 20, over to get 20. Chariot 315, 9. Didn't we just sell them? One was 6 and one by 8. One was 6 and one by 8. Mazarac heifers. Here's Wayne's heifers. Well, there's some cow makers right there, guys. Always good. Here now, 27 and a half, and 27 and a half, and 27 and a half. It'll give 800. It'll get now 28, 28, 28, 2800, and 27 and a half, 8, and 28. There's 6 and 8 months red. 2800, 27 and a half, 8, 29, 29, 3, 3000, 3000, 31. 31, 2, 32, 32. They're different in them. 32 and 31, 32, 31 and 32. Anybody 2 and 2. There to get 2. VAR 3100, 120.
Take them off.
5 and 6 months, Steve. Sell them right here now. They're to get 5 and 6 months, as good as you could buy right there, people. And 2,500, and 2,500, and 2,500 now. 600 and 700. They're to give 800. They're to give 2,900. They're to get 3,000 and 3,000. They're to get 1. They're to get $3,100 and 32 and 3,200. They're to get 31 and a half, 31 and a half, 31 and 2, and 31 and 32, 31 and 32. Here they're to give 3,100, 120. This one was aborted. If the bale's right. She's aborted if the male's right. Right there now, they're to get $3 now, 10, and 310, they're to get now 10, they're to get now 10, they're to get now 15, they're to get 310, they're to get 15, and 310, they're to get 15, they're to get 15, they're to get 10, they're to get 15, and 310, they're to get 50. It's just aborted, yeah, 310. And 310, 310, they're to get that 10, they're to get $3.10, they're to get 310, and $3 out of 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10. Jason 6, $3. What's wrong with it?
She was Jason's yesterday.
I don't doubt it a bit. What's this? This here's supposed to be 5 months. Double M, 5 months. Double M, 5 months. But where I had to get $3 now, 5 and 305. I had to get 305. I had to get 305 now, 10 and 305, 10, 15. I had to get 15, 20. I had to get 25 and 25. I had to get 325, 30 and 30. I had to get 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 35 and 335. I had to get 5. I had to get 5. I had to get 5 and 35. McGee, 330 McGee. What's this? 1 by 7 of Fleming heifer. 1 by 7, 2,500 and 2,500 and 25. They get 600 and 700, 800. They get 9. They get 29. They get 2,900 now, 999 and 28 9 and 28 900. They get 28 900 and 28. They get who? Yeah, 2,900, 28 9, 29. Jensen 2,800. Got any on your side? Sure you do. Steer time. I'm gonna sell these steers. I'm gonna get these way back as soon as we get to see steers. So 3 steers. Got any mail? Jason 6. Brent Cook right there, guys. Wellston, Oklahoma. Good was to get 360, 60, to get 5, to get 85, 70, to get 370, to get 70, and 365, to get 7.5, and 365, to get 7.5, 70, and 70, to get 370, and 367.5, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70. Barhart, 367.5, 37.
Good work. I do not. Guess not.
That's 3,700.
Yeah, let's get these yard outs. Smells like coffee up here. Starbucks.
You stiff when you get up out of that chair. God.
Some colored up cattle off Christensen, right? 310, 810, 12 to 5, group 10 and 12 to 5, group 10 and 12 to 5, group 10 and 12 to 5, group 310, 1250, 810, 12 to 5, group 10, 12 to 5, group 15, and 15, half 17 and a half, 17, 23, group 22 and a half, group 25, and 25, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, group 27, 50, and 327 and a half here, group 5 here, group 27 and a half here, Tubby, 325, 17. $18. Okay. Colors off a Hal 81. Sell them, Hal. Yes, they have. $3. Have one. And $3.1. Have $1.1. Here, $1.1. Here, $1.1. Here, going to be $3.01. And $3.1. Here, $1.1. Here, going to be $301. And $3.1. Here, $1.1. Here, $1.1. Here, going to be $3.01. Going to be $1. $3.01. $3.01. And $3.1. Here, $1.1. Here, $1.1. Here, Kyle, $3 on 5. $3,500. All right, little gentlemen, let's get rolling. 3,700 of these steers will roll through in the next few hours. Jim Rickey, Gary Reed. Jim Rickey. Home raise, all works, all done. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 55, 57, 50, 57 and a half, 55, 7 and a half, 60, and now 60, we get 2 and a half, but 2 and a half, 5, and 5, and 5, 2 and 2 and a half, 5, and 2 and a half, and 5, here's a Hal, 3, 62 and a half, 70. Betty Croner, Old Carchy. 13, 11, 13, 11, 13, 11, 13, 11, 11, 11, 13, 11, 11, 11, 11, 13, 11, 13, 11, 13, 11, 11, 13, 11, outside, 11, 13, 11, 11, 12, 11, group 12, 13, 13, 14, group 14, 15, now 15, 15, 16, and 16, group 17, 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, and 1, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, here, 21, and 21, and 1, here, 1, here, 1, Hal, 320, 90. Here's a minister from Fort Gibson. Justin Miller, right there here, 335, and 35, you go about 35, 35, 35, 37 and 35, 37 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 37 and 40, and now 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 47 and 7 and 50, 50, 50, 50, and half 50, 50, 50, 50, and 47 and 50, and 53, 50, and half 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, and 50 here, 50 and half, 50 here, Tubby, 347 and a half, 75. Make about 8. Peeler from Mangum. Peeler cattle, Nick Peeler. Had the Heifers earlier. 345, and 45, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 47 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 47, 50, and 40, 57 and a half, 47 and a half, 50 and a half, 50 and 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, how you're out, 57, 50, and 57 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 60, and now 60, we get 60, going to be 60, now 9, and now 9, going to be $9, going to be 8, now 9, Jeff for 9, and now $9, going to be 9, and 9 here, going to be 50, now 9 here, now 9, and now $9, going to be 9, going to be 9, we get down here, Tubby, 358, 75. There's a plumbers from Gary. Plumber counter right there here, 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, and 55, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, and 57 and a half, going to be 60, and 2 and a half, down 2 and a half, 5, and 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 70, and 3, 72 and a half, 72, 55, and 75, 50, and 77 and a half, 80 there, going to be 82 and a half, going to be 80, and 2 and a half, 5, 85, 87 and a half, going to be 87 and a half, going to be 87, 50, now 87 and a half, and 90, and now 90, and 2 and a half, going to be 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 5, and 95, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, 97 of a 97 of a now 4 and 97 of a going to be 4 2 and a half and 4 and 2 and a half going to get 2 and a half going to be 2 and a half 5 and 405 here 5 going to be 405 and 405 here 5 to get 5 to get 5 here 5 here okay 402 and a half but I'm on number 2.
We still have heifers. We still have heifers to sell. We still have heifers to sell. No, but that's trees cutting them off of the left.
Oh. Okay. I see. Well, the plumber cat guys up there, Gary. 335 and 35, you get 5 and 35 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, you get 335 here, 5 here, 5 and 5 here, you're going to be 335 and 335 and 35, you get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 here, you're going to be 30 and 1 and 31 and 30 and 1 here, 1 here, 2 here, 1, 2, 3 and 33, you get 3 and 4 here, now 5 here, 600 and 35, 36 here, 5, 600 and 35 going to be 6 here and 35 going to be 36 and a half here, and a half 7 and 37 and a half 7 $8 and 38 and a half here, 8.5, gonna be 38.50 and 38 and a half here, 8.5, gonna be 38 and a half here, T, 338.78. Same guys, more than plumbers, $3. $3 now, 2.5, and $3 2.5, we get 2.5, but 2.5, we get 2.5, go to 2.5, go to 3, and 2.5, go to 3, we get 2.5, go to 3, and 2.5, go to 3, 250, and 3, 2.5, and now 5, we get 5, we get 5, now 5, 7.5, 7.5, 10, go to 10, but 10, 10, 10, 12, go to 10, 12, 15, and 15, 15, and 12, go to 15, how you're out, 15, and 312, go to be 13, and 12, go to be 13, we get 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 13, go to be 13, 13 here to be 312 and a half, 95. Here's Neil Kruger's Hennessy. 365 and 65 has a good now 67 and a half and 65 7 7 7 7 750 and 67 367 and a half and 7 70 we get 3 72 and a half 72 and a half 5 and 75 50 and 77 and a half 77 and a half 77 50 and 77 and a half 77 and a half 77 and a half here corner 375 put one number 75. 30 more of the Krugers. Kruger time right there, here, 325, here, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 5 here, 5, 6 Carter, and 25, 6 here, and 26, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 8, 27, 8, and 9, 30, 30, half on here, 2, and 2, 3, and 33, 33, 34, 4 here, 33, 34 here, 33, now 4, and 33, 4, 33, 4, 33, 4, and 34, 4 here, 34, 34, now 5, here, 35, and 35, 35, 6 Carter, and 35, going to be 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, now 8 here, 9 here, good night, and 38, good night, and 38, 9, 39 here, good with here, 8, 9, 9 here, bit of 9, bit of 9 here, sold 338 T, 86. Go to Ballswell, guys. Right there, you're going to be Mr. Jones. Right there, you're going to be Jacob Jones and Company. $3 and 1, and $3 1, here, outside, and 1, and 3 1, and down 2, 2, 3, and 3, 4, here, 5, here, $6, and 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, and 3, 7, and 3, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, here, going to be 307, and 7 to be 7 and 7, now 8, here, 8, here, now 9, and 3, 9, here, 9, here, now 9, and now 9, 9, here, 9, here, Varner, 308, pedal number 11. Here's a Hogan cattle, Heath Hogan. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 57 and a half, and 55, and 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 and a half, going to be 16 down 2 and a half, 5, and 65, and 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, we get 3, 72, 50, and 72 and a half, going to be 70 down 2 and a half, going to be 70 down 2 and a half, 72 and a half, 5, and 77, 50, and 77 and a half, going to be 83, going to be 380, and now 2 and a half here, 82 and a half, 5, 85 here, 87 and a half here, 87, 50, 87 and a half here, 87 and a half here, Varner 385, 75. Three 5, 325, and 25, 22 and a half, going to be 20, that 2 and a half, going to be 20, we get 2 and a half, going to be 20, that 2 and a half here, going to be 3, 10, 12 and a half, going to be 10 and 12 and a half, going to be 10, 12, 50, and 10 and 12 and a half, going to be 10 and 12 and a half, going to be 3, 10 and 12 and a half, going to be 3, 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, and 20, and 20 between and a half, going to be 22 and a half, going to be 22, 50, and 20, we get 2 and a half, 25, and 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25 here, 5 here, 5 here, Tubby, 322 and a half, 95. Grazer's here right there, 385, and 385, 90, 85, 90, 85 there, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, going to be 385, 85 here, 90, 85, 90 here, 85, 90 here, 85, 90, 85, 95, and 95, and 4, and 95, 84, and 95, 84, going to be 95, 84, going to be 95, 84, going to be 95, 84 here, Oklahoma, 395, 2. Always, aren't they? 26 more than Wolf Brothers. Wolf Brothers. Carrying that condition, ain't they, Gary? I always will, always have. 352 and a half, and 50 that 2 and a half, 50 that 2 and a half, going to be 50 that 2 and a half, going to be 50 that 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, going to be 60 and a half, 62 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 65, and 65, 7 and a half, 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 67 and a half, and 67 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, 6, 7, and 66, 7 and 7 and 7 and a half, 8 here, going to be 8 today, here, going to be 8 and 9, and now 9, 70, going to get 3, 70, going to be 9 here, now 70, and 9 here, going to be 70, going to get 70, going to be 70, going to get 70, now 70, and 9 here, going to be 70, now 70 here, poke 369, put them on number 75. You got here, Lid. Sky Story, guys. Idabelle. Idabelle here, 65, and 65, 7 and a half, 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 going to be 67 and a half, and 67 and 50, and 7 and a half, 70, now 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 75 here, 75 here, 75 here, going to be 5, 75, bid 5, and 75, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 5 here, 75, 50, and 77 and a half, and 77 and a half, going to be 77 and a half, 80, and how 80 there, 80, 80 here, how 377, 50 on 70. More of the story cattle guys from Idabelle. Here's a big bros bouncing in. Should be some more. There he is. Story cattle. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 to 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 51, and 50, 59, 2 and a half, 52 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57, about 60, and now 62 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 5, and 65, and 65, and 3, 65, and 65 and 5 here, 7 and 3, 5, and 3 and 5 here, 5 here, 3 and 5, and 3 and 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, Tubby, 363.75. No, 363, Tubby, 75, yep. We'll break down the quarters later. Whistle at him, Bob. There you go. Yeah. 120 days, this big rock. 2 rounds, everything. Home raised, Rocky Brave horse out there. Here. 365, and 65, and 65, and 65, 7 and 7, going to be 67.50, and 67 and a half, 70 and 2 and a half, 5, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, and 75, 85, 75, 85, 75, 5, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75 here. Hayes, 372 and a half, 7. That it? Thank you, Rocky. Thank you, guys. Roy Green, guys, from Binger. 335, and 335, you give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 37.50, and 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 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 37.50, and 7 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, 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 5 here, Varner, 335, 85, 335, Varner, 85. Cal, if you bid, kind of give me a signal because I'm going to be hard to seeing you. One of these days, he's going to smash the hell out of me. Yes, just quick. Oh, gosh. Val Green cattle guys from Durant, Oklahoma guys have been weaned for 120 days and no implants. And them cattle right there here, 65, and 65, and 65, and 65, and now half, and 67, and now 70, 70, now 2 and a half, 72 and a half, 5 here, 75 here, 75, 50, and 77 and a half, and $77 half here, going to be 77 and a half here, going to be half here, going to be 77.50, and 77 and a half here, going to be 77 and a half here, going to be 77, going to be half. Varner, 375. 75. Well, the Val Greens, they got big, didn't they? $250. 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, going to be 255, and 55 here, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, and 55, now 560, 265, and 65, 70, now 270, 275, and 75 here, 75, 80, and 280 there, 80, 77 and a half, 80, and 82 and a half here, 85 here, 85, get 5, 85 here, 85, here, Varner, 282 and a half, 11. No, do not. We'll find out.
Sold these heifers earlier.
There's Wayne's. Missouri's.
Nice guy.
Yes, sir. Here, 335. And 35. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half. And 35, 37 and a half, 7 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 and a half. And 37.50. And 37, going to be 37, going to be 37, going to be 37, 40. And now 40. And 40, get 40 there. You're going to be 40, 40 there. You're going to be 40, get 40, now 40. And now 40, 40, 40. You're going to get 40, going to be 40, now 40 here, 40 there, down 40 here, T. 337 and a half. 80, put up on number 78. Thank you, Wayne. Here's Kyle's. I think I just saw him walk in. There he is. 2 drafts of Kyle's. Right off wheat guys up here at Lowell. 335 and 335. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. Now 5. 337 and a half and 37. Going to be 40, 40, 40. Going to be 40. Going to be 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 5 and 45, 43, 45, 45, 43, 45, 7 and 45. Going to be 7 high. Going to be 47. Going to be 9 and 50 and 51, 51, 51, 51, 2. 3. Going to get 53. Going to get 52, 3 and 52, 53, 52, 53, 52. Going to be 3 and now 53. Going to get 53. Going to get 53. Going to get 53 here. Tabby 352, 75. 27 more of the Glaziers guys right off the wheat field of Loyal. Oh, yeah. 9 weeks. Big bros, guys. Good job, Kyle. All born and raised together now. 310 11 and 310 11 10 11 310 11 310 11 going to 3 11 going to 3 10 11 going to 10 11 and 310 11 11 11 11 11 11 12 11 12 and 13 going to 13 going to 14 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 15 and 50 50 15 50 16 and 53 going to be 16 53 going to be 16 50 going to be 16 now 17 and 17 going to be 17 bit of a 17 going to be half going to be 17 to 17 going to be 17 and 17 and 17 and 17 17 17 17 and a half and 17 and a half 18 18 and a half here 19 19 here bit of a 19 going to be 19 and 19 19 19 here Tubby 318 and a half 95. Thank you, Cal. Here's a sides cattle guys right there. Bob's sides right there. Had the white face heifers earlier guys from Collinsville, Texas, right there, here, 355, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7, 55, 57, 7, 7, 7, 57, 50, and 57, 57, 60, and now 67, going to be 360, and 7, going to be 360 pound, and 7, going to be 362 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 1, 3, and 3, 5, and 65 and a half, 7, and 7, 7, 7, now 9, going to be 69, and now 7, going to be 9, daughter, going to be 7, going to be 9, top row, your house, 7, now 9, and now 7, going to be 9, daughter, going to be 9, 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 going to be 7, now 9 here, sold, 367, Hal 70. Build your little nest, Gary. Exoticness. Old Mogi, Muskogee Creek. Had the heifers earlier. Yes, we did. 2 draft east steers. 325, yeah, 325, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 27 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, 30, 30, that 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 40, and half, 40 that 1 here, 42, 43, 44, 45, and 45 here, 45, you get 5, 4600, and 45, 4600 here, 7, and 47, 48 here, 8 40, 40, 47, $8, and 47, going to be $8 here, Tubby, 347 on number 85. 75. Muskogee Creek, they got some pretty good stock. Aren't they though? $3 and one, and $3 and $1 here, $1 here, $1 2, and $2 3, and $3 3, 4 here, $5, and 5 6 out of 5 6, and now 6 out of here 6 7 and 7 7 8 here, 8 and 9 here, 9 here, 309, and 9 9 here, 8 down 9, 10, and 9 10, 9 10, 9 10 11, and 10 11 and 12, 11 12 here, 11 12 11, 12 11, 12 11, now 12, 11 and 12 here, 11 and 12, 11 12 11. 12 here, 12 here, Tubby, 311, 95, 311. Thank you to the Muskogees. Here's a little kettle, looks like Gary Gage. Right there, going to be 3 drafts. Gary Gage right there, Alex, Oklahoma right there, here, 375, and 75, and 75, 80, and 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, going to be 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 85, 85, 85 there, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 90, and down, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 94, and 95, 84, and 95, 84, going to be 95, 84, going to be 95, 84, going to be 95, 4, and 95, 4, and 95, what about 97 and a half? I'm trying. Varner, 395, 75. 14 more Gary Gages. As good as walks in any ring in America, guys. Good Black Angus cattle. 335, and 335, you give out 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 37.50, and 37 and a half, going to be 37 and a half, going to be 37 and a half, going to be 37.50, and 37 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 40, and now 40, and 40 and a half, 40 and a half, 40 here, 40, and 40, get 40, 40, get 40, going to be 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 40 here, Tubby, 337 and a half, 91. They getting larger? Believe so. Garrett got their mamas are glad they're gone, aren't they? 265, and 65, and has 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, now 70, now 2 and a half, 72 and a half, 5, and 75, 75, 50, and 77 and a half, going to be 77 and a half, going to be 280 there, 82 and a half here, 82 and a half, going to be 250, 82, 55, 85 here, 3, 5, 85 here, 87 here, 87 here, $80, 87 going to be 8 here, but 89 here, 89, 90, and 90, 90 there, going to be 90, 90, 91. Here 91, 91, 91, 91, 2, 93, we get 93, we get 92, 3, and 93, 4, and 94, 3, we get 95 here, 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, C-bid over here, Ricardo, 95, and 94, get 5, and 95, and 95, 5 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, we get 95, we get 95 here, Tibby, 294, bottom of number 99, 294. Gary, thank you. Tipton cattle guys from down there at Podcast. Tipton cattle right there, here, 450. 455 and 55, and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 450 and 455, and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 450 and 450 pound here, 450 here, 450 and 5, and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, Pokey 450, number 51. No, I saw them. Yeah. Looks like it, don't it? Stanley Ranch calves from Stonewall. Like the quality, like the condition. Here, 385, 85, 385, there, going to be 85, there, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 95, 95, 95, 95, 94, going to be 4, going to be 4, going to be 5, going to be 5, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, 15, and 15, and 10, and 15, going to be 15, 20, and then 25, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, here, going to be 4 and a quarter, and for 25, and for 25, and 5, here, Runyon, 420, put him on number 36, 420.
Pretty nice.
Yeah, he called Stonewall Shreveport.
Who is it?
Stanley Ranch. Stanley Ranch.
Who saw all those cans? I didn't know they had some yearlings.
Yeah, neither.
When did they bring them?
I guess they saved him for today. I don't know. Here's some Peeler cattle guys. Tom Peeler. Yes, sir. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 52 and a half, 55, 57, 57, 57, going to be 60, not 2 and a half, and 250, and zig 1, has zig 1, zig 1, zig 1, zig 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 3, 3, and 2, 3, and 3, 4, and now 4, 64, and 5, and zig 5, and has zig 5, zig 5, zig 5, zig 5, 65, and zig 5, 64, 65, and zig 5 and 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, Tubby, 364, 75. Thank you to the Peelers, rather here, Garrison time, rather here, Bacon's here, 335, and 35, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 30 half, and 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 37 and a half, going to be 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 37 to 40, and half, 40, 40, 40, get 40, and half, 40, get 40, there, going to be 40, get 40, going to be 40, going to be 40, going to be 40, bit 40, and now 1, and 41, 41, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, and 41, 2, another 2, 41, 2, here, T3, 41, put one number 78. Burnett, just my man. Burnett guys down there at Coleman, Texas, or somewhere down there. Brenham, Texas. Big couple drives, these cattle guys right there are going to be Burnett cattle, David Burnett. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 60, and down 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 65, 7 and a half, 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 67, 50, and 67 and a half here, 7 and a half, did you get it? 67 and a half, 70, and now 70 gets 70, and now 70 going to be 70, going to get 70, going to be 70, now 70, now 70, and now 70 going to be 70, now 70 here, Tubby, 367 and a half, 75. 5 more of the Burnett steers. Oh, crosshairs right there here, 325, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, and 25, 27 and a half, 7 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 and a half, and 27, 30, and 30, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 37, 50, and 40, 40, 40, going to be 40, going to be 40, that 2 and a half, and 42 and a half, 45, 45, 45, 43, and half, 43, going to get 3, and 2 and a half, going to get 3, 42 and a half, 43, and 43, 43, how, 342 and a half, 80. Thank you, David. He got along good.
Okay. Thank you.
Stonewall? From Stonewall? Here's them camel guys. Here's the heifers. I like those white face heifers. Here's the steer mates, guys.
lot of condition going here now.
Condition right there, here, 4 and a 5, and 405, and 405 here, 505 here, 5 here, 10, going to be 10, 15, and 20, and 20, and hand 20, get 20, and 20, and hey, 17 and a half, 20, and hand 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, 420, and 20, get 20 there, going to be 20, 20, hand 20 here, going to be 17 and a half, going to be 420, get 17 and a half, going to be 20, 420, 420, 18, 19, 19, 20, 1, 2, SH 421 36. More of the Campbells. Blacks and shores with some white faces. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, and 57, 50 fancy guys right there, 55, 7 and a half, and 57 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 57 about 60, and now 60, sir, going to be 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 5, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 3 and 5, and 6 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, and 67 and a half, 7 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 and a half, going to be 67, 50, and now 7 and a half, going to be 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 67 and a half here, Varner, 365, 81. J bar R here at El Reno, right there here, 310 11, and 10 11, 3 to 1, and 3 to 1, here, 1, 301, 301, 301, and 3 to 1, here, 1, 2, going to be 3, going to be 3, going to be 4, going to be 5, going to be 5, 600, and 6, 7, and 7, 7, 8, here, 9, going to be 9, 9, 10, going to be 9, 10, and 9, 10, here, 9, going to be 3, 10, and 9, going to be 3, 10, 9, 10, 11, and 3, 10, 11, and 10, 11, 3, 10, 11, 3, 11, 3, 11, 3, 11, here, Hal, 3, 10, 90. Same deal. 325, yeah, 325, and 25, 25, 25, 27 and 25, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 30, and 30, we get 30, going to be 30, we get 30, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 37 and 37 and going to be 40, 40 and 40, and half 40, get 42 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 47 and 47 and 47 and 47, 50, and 40, we get 7 and a half, 40 and 7 and going to be 40 and 7 and going to be 47, 50, yeah, 47 and a half here, Tubby, 345, 8. You leaving, Gary? Good seeing you, my friend. We'll see you later. Let's go to Munster. Chad and Martin right there. Going to be 2 drafts of Chads right there here. $4, not 5, and 405, and 405, not 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 405, and 405 here, 5, and 5, not 5 here, 5, and 405, and 5 here, 385, and 385 here, 85 here, 85, 90, and 390, 85, 90 here, 95, 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, not 4, and 95, 84, going to be 95, 84, going to be 95, 84, going to be 95, going to be 4, 95, 84, Oklahoma, 395, 2. Get him, Sean. Or the Martin Catter right here, 335, and 35, yeah, 35, and 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 7 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 and a half, going to be 37, 50, and 37 to 40, and half 42 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 1, 3, and 41, 3 and 4 here, 5 here, 600, and 45, 46, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 8 here, 8 $8, 47, $8, and 47 going to be 8 8 here, 47 going to be 8 9, and down 9, jig it down here, 40 down 9, bit of 9, 50, and down here 51, and 50, 50 down 2 here, down 2, 3, 53. 53, 54 here, 53 and 4, and 53 and 4 here, 4 here, 53, 4, and 53, 4, 54, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, get 5, and 55, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, Tubby, 354, 75. Here's some little grazers. Sold the heifers earlier. Condition here, guys, right there. Going to be 80 head of these double V's, I think. W. W. They're all age and sourced. They're all natural. There's going to be 80 of them, guys. Grass and cubes is all they've had. Start your steer deal right here, W. Them cattle right there get big for you now, guys. Well, I've seen just a few little knots right underneath her jaw. All right, hold that one. It's got a bump underneath his ear. All right, here, 375, let you bid, and 375, yeah, 75, now 75, 750, and 75, good to be 80, good to be 5, good to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 2.5, 5, 85, 85 here, good to be 87, here, good to be 87, 90, and 90, bid 92, good to be 90, 92, good to be 90, 92, 5, 95 here, 95, 95, 97, and 97, 7, 74, and 97, good to be 4, 2, good to be 2, good to get 2, good to be 2, good to be 2, 4, 2, 5, and 4, 5, and 4, 5, 7, 7, 7, 7, 10, and down 10, good to be 10, good to be 10, good to be 10, good to be 10, 410, and 410, and down 10, good to be 10, 410, good to be 410, good to be 410, good to be 10, when it 410, and 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, here, good to be 10, 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 so 407.5, hey, 75. Get the knot off. These will handle the same way. Right there, here's a double M's. Handled the same way as the W's. Here's 86 of them, guys. Georgetown, Texas. Double M. M&M. I don't know. Nobody knows? Shame to you, Runyon. Don't let the high prices get in the way of the cattle you like. Yes, sir. Right there, here, 65, and 65, and 65, 7, 367.5, 70, and now 70, and now 2.5, going to be 72.5, 5, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 77.5, and 77.50, 80 there, 80, give 82.5, 82.5 here, 1, 81, 2, 82, 82, 81, 82, 81, 82, and 2, 3, 83, 83, 84 here. 83, 84, 83, 84, 83, 84, 84, 5, 85 here, 85, 6 here, 85, 86 hundred, 85, 86 here, 85, 600, 85, 86 here, 6, 7, 87 here, 87, 87, 87 here, now 8, $88 to 8 here, 88 here, 87, going to be 88, 87, going to be 388, and 387, going to be 88 here, 88 here, Pope. 387 on 7. 387. It's going to be cool, guys. Thank you to the double M's and V's and U's and W's and all them initials. Yes. A red steer with ugly horns and 2 black steers that's got some bigger ears. 3 head. Gotcha. 3 to 5 big ears. 3 to 5 with big ears. Okay, let's go to down at Miko, guys. Here's Cale Vickery's. Be 61 in this first offering. Got a bunch of these cattle in the next couple drafts. Stevie, don't get too far away now. You'll be up here in just a couple minutes. Okay? Yes. Total? At least 5.
Pretty nice deal here right off the week.
Just 5? Right off the week, guys. Enter at Minko. All right, right there, here, 55, and 55, and 55, you go 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 and a half, 60, and a half, 62 and a half, 5, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 67 and a half, and now 70, you're going to be 70, now 2 and a half, now 70, now 2 and a half, 72 and a half, 5, and 75, 75 and 5, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 80, and now 80 there, 80, 380, and 380 pound here, 80 here, 380, Jeffrey out, 980, and 380, and 9 here, going to be 80, 381, 81 here, 81 here, 81 here, going to be 81, 81, 81, 81 here, Varner, 380, on number 75, 380, X. Okay, going to be 129 in the next offering. Going to be Wayman 3, Sullivan 1. Muddy Pot ought to be trotting in, I think. Here they come trotting in, guys. 129, I think. Yeah, there, guys. Right off the wheat field down there, Minko. Boys out there, 335 and 35. Yeah, 35. You give out 35, 35, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 40. You're 40, you're going to be 2 and a half, 5. And 45, 45, 45, 45, 5. And 47, and 47, and 47, and 45, 6 quarter. And 46, 7. And half 7, and 7, and 7, 8 there. 9, good 9, good 9, good 9, and 9 here. 48, and 9. And 9 here out, 50. And 9 here, 50, 50, 50, 50, 45, 50. And 45, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, half 50. And 49, going to be 50. And 49, 50, 50, good 9, 50, 50, good 9, 50, 50, good 9, 50, 50. Hal, 349, 80. Their little nares they pulled off, $3. $3.05 and $3.05. Get $5 here, $5 here, $5 here, $5 here, $5 and $3.05 and $5.05 here, $5 get $5 get $5 get $5 get $10 and $3.10 and $3.10 and $15. Going to be $10 and $15. Going to be $15, $20 and now $20 get $20 here, now $20 here, $20 and now $15. Going to be $20 $20 there. Going to be $20 $20 there. Going to be $20 and $20 here. Going to be $20 $20 there. Going to be $20 here. Tubby 3:15 7 8 8. Thank you, Cal. Let's go to Baumhoff time.
You like this heifer?
Dang it. Hello. Yes. Yeah, 2. Yep. You bet.
Nice kind here.
Baumhoff Cowboys out there here have 15, have 5, and 55, and 55, you can 55, 55, 55, 55, 75, 57, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 57 and a half, and 57, 50, and 57, and 57, and 57, and going to be 60, 2 and a half, and 5, and 65, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 66 quarter, and 65, 66 here, both out up here, 66 quarter, and 65, 66 quarter there, 5, 6 quarter, and 65, and now 6 here, 65, 66, and 65, 6 here, Hal 365 80. Put a top on him there, Mr. Hal Smith. Keeping him distracted. He didn't even notice it. Big Bro's got 54 more of the Baumhoff steers. Here's half of them.
Okay, please, 54 and 27 in the ring.
No. You got fried sherry on your neck. That's all right. Yeah. I think you brought in 30 something. I think you brought in 30 something.
Super nice.
Cool set of steers, I think, guys. 310, 10, 12 and a half, 10 and 12 and a half, group 10 and 12 and a half, group 10 and 12 and a half, group 3, 10, 12 and a half, group 10, 12 and a half, group 10 and 12 and a half, group 10 and 12 and a half, group 12 and a half, 15, and 15, 17 and a half, group 17 and a half, now 20, and now 20 by 2 and a half, group 21, 21, 21, 20, down 2, and 21, 2, you done, 21, 2, and 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, and 22, 21, 2, 22, 21, 2, and now 2, 2, and 21, group 2, down now, 21, group 2. Tub 321 95 321. little sore-footed here, guys. $2. 210.20 and 210.20, would have been 210.20 and would have been 210.20. There would have been 210.20. There would have been 210. Would have been 20. 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 Would have been 30. Would have been 30. Now 40. Yes, sir. We know. Victory's got one of them. No, no, they're just. Huh?
Victory, we got it. Let's go.
Yep. 230.40. 230.40 and 30.40 50 and 252 40 50 60 260 and 250 60 going to be 2.5 going to be 260 70 and 270 80 going to get 280 270 80 and 270 going to get 280 now 70 going to be 80 70 going to be 80 70 going to be 80 and tone 270. Steve, thank you. Some things I can't say out loud over the internet. Turners. Here's David and Grant.
Okay, this is gonna be a split draft of 63. I should have
One of his was on Victory.
Wonderful. Guys had nothing but the wheat. Pulled them right off the wheat field. Graze and wheat. Reputation brand, good people and good cattle, guys. You're buying the Turner steers. Put a little asterisk next to them. 325, here 25, and 25 here, now 25, 25, 25, 25, and 5 here, 25, and 5 here, 25, and 25, and 25, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 30 there, you're going to be 30, 30 there, you're going to be 30, 30 there, you're going to be 30, 30, now 30, and 330, and 30, 30, now 1, and 31, 31, 31, 2, 1, 2, and 3 here, 30, 30, now 3 here, you're going to be 2, 33, now 4, and 34, now 4 here, 5, and 35, 35 here, 600, and 35, 36, 7, and 37 here, now 7, 7, 7, 37, 36, 7, and 6, 7 here, now 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7 here, you're going to be 7 halfway, and 37 of 8, 37 of 8, you're going to be 37, bit of 8 here, you're going to be 37 here, now $8, and 37 of 8, top me around, 37, going to be $1, and 37 of 8, 37 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 8, 7 of 8, 37, going to be 38, Troy, 337.90. Okay, check for a slick-haired, big-eared steer that is not crippled. If he's not crippled, leave him be. Let's bring him back anyway. Here's Reds here, 325 and 25, 25 and 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 750 and 27 and a half, and 20, 7 and a half, going to be 20, 7 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, and 30, and half, 30, then 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 7 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 6, 7, and 37, 6, 7, and 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 7, here, going to be 37, and 36, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, here, T, 336 on number 78, 336. Thank you, David. Thank you, Grant. Turner's family.
Did it get those heifers bought?
Did Dennis get those heifers bought? Here's Shamrocks. It's Glee's time. Be one load of these steers, 57 of them.
Okay, split drop to 57. I have 28 going.
They speak for themselves, man.
His first name. His first name. Kelly. That's right. I haven't seen him in a long time.
Well, he didn't ever stay. They got a truck, everybody go up here, dump them off. He might be supposed to sit in here for a minute and just get out of here. They don't fix
Guys, here's another reputation set of steers. We've been selling on them for lots of years.
Well, none better.
None better, guys.
Fed one of them, they'll do it all.
355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57, 50, 57 and a half, 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 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 57 and a half, and 57 on, put them away, we're done, 60, and now 60, and now 60 here, going to be 360, and 360 pound, going to be 8, and now 50, 50, 57 and a half, $8, and 50, 50, 50, 57 and a half, $58, and 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 57 and a half, 58, now 9, now 9, 60, 360, 1, and 1, here, but a 1, as a good 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 1, here, but a 1, here, but a 1, here, take 360, 86. Thank you, Kelly.
He bumped the goods.
Yes, he did.
Hogan did.
Here's a Hogan's guys right there. Going to be low to these steers. Harvey's 57 and Charlotte crosses.
Okay, split drop to 57. I should have 28 on the ring.
What are you doing, Mo? I like this set of steers, guys. I think they'll get big and perform for you.
I promise you they will.
Yes, they are. Here, 321 and 21. Yeah, 21 and 20 and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. Here, 321 and 21. Have one other one. Here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 2 and 3 and 4 and 24. Get 5 and 25. 6 Carter and 25, 6, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. Now, hey, here, 8 and 9 here and 9 here. Going to be 20. Here, going to be 9, 39, 30 and 30. There, going to be 30. Have one here. 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 2 and 31, 2, 2, 3 and 33, 3 and 33, 3 and 33, 3. Going to be 250 and 32 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 3 and 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33 and a half, 33 and a half, 34 and 34 and 34 and a 4. There, going to be 34. Get up here, 34 and 34, 34, 34, 34, 4 and 34 and a half, going to be 34 and a half, going to get 34 and a half, 5 and 35 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 50 and 35 and a half, going to get 35 and a half, going to be 35 and a half, going to be 35, 50 and 35, half and a half, bit of a 5 here, 35, 50 and 35 and a half, half and a half, half and a half, half and a half, half and a half, going to be 35, going to be half to be 335, 91. Thank you, Harvey. Let's go to Faye. Right there, going to be Craig Cowan. Right there, going to be about 100 of these steers altogether. Here's the first 3. They get bigger after this. $3 and 1 and 1 and 1 here, 1 301 here, 1 here, 275 80 and 75 80 and 75 going to be 80 75 going to be 280 going to get 2 75 80 and now 85 85 and 90 going to get 2 90 going to be 2 90 going to be 85 going to be 290 85 90 here 85 90 here 85 going to be 90 here Tubby 285 95. I think it's just his breed. Hold the black body. Yeah. Is what? Gay. Could be. I have no idea.
Hello.
Yeah, look in here, guys.
I got 37 on the card. Okay. All right. Thank you.
All right. 325, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 5, here, 25, and 25, and 25, 5, here, 5 here, 5 here, 5, 325, and 25, now 6, and 25, 26, go, 25, 26, 25, 6, and 25, going to be 26, 25, going to be 26 here, 25, going to be 26, 7, and 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 7 here, going to be 327, and 7 to be 7 to buy, 327, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, $8, and 27, going to be 9, 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 30, going to be 30, now 30, and 25, going to be 30, 30, going to be 30, that one, and 30, that one, here, another one, here, going to be 3, 31, and 331, here, another one, here, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, here, so 330, put them on Tubby, 91, 330.
Oh, those three big clowns? They're not counting. Okay, I don't know or why they were right there. Okay.
Be a split draft. Here's 56 more of the big bros.
Okay, this is going to be a split draft of 56. They should have 28 in the ring.
Who the hell's, what are those three?
Those three were not counted.
Three were not
The one
counted.
that we held that black ball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who did we sell? Who did we sell right before Cowan?
Hello. Montgomery. How would they end up in that spot? Oh. Yeah, who's doing the sorting on that deal?
They're saying it stays Randy Montgomery.
Randy Montgomery.
Randy Montgomery.
Okay. All right. Thank you. All right. Smoking weed back here.
More of the cows, guys, right there, here, 285, and 285, 85 here, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87, 87, 89 here, 89, 90 here, 90 here, 290, and 1, and 93, 53, and 91, 53, and 5, here, 95, here, 95, 97, and 97, 97, 97, 97, 99, 99, 99, 99, 99, 3, and 99, 100, and 99, 3, and 1, and 3, now 1, now 2, and now 2, now 2, 302, 1 going to be 2, 302, 301 going to be 2, and now 2, and 302, another 2, 2, 3, and now 3, 3, and 3, 3 going to be 302, 303, and now 3, 3, and 303, and now 3, 3, and 3, 4, and now 4 here, 4 here, 4 there going to be 304, half 4. 304, 304, and now 4, and 4 here, 4 here, 4 and 4 here, 4 there, 304, and 4 here, 4 here, Troy, 303 and a half, 11. Thank you to the Cowans. Let's go to Indianola.
Good week's cattle be a load of these really.
Be a load of these weeks. Cat'll be 54 ahead of these weeks from Indianola. Every one of these be born and raised together. Scales are shaking.
Outstanding low steer.
Well, I like to set us here. It's a week's consignment we're working on. 325, 25, and 20 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, here, 5 here, 325, and 25, 7, 25, now 7 here, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 25, going to be 7 by 27 by 27, and 7 here, 7, 7, 7, 7 here, going to be 25, 600, and 25, going to be 60, 25, going to be 60, 25, now 6, and 26, 7, 7 here, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, now 8, 7, 8, and 27, bit of an 8 here, now 8, now 9, and now 9, bit of a 9, bit of 9, going to be now 30, bit of 30, going to be 25, bit of 30 there, now 30, and 30, get 30 there, going to be 30, get 30 there, going to be 30 down point, and 30 down point here, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 30 point, and 30 hand point here, 2, and 31, 2, 1 and 2 here, 1 and a half, 2, and 30 down, 2 and a half here, 2 and a half, and 3, and 33, now 3, and 3, and 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, now 3, 33, 3, 33, 3, and 33, 3, and 33, 50, and 33, and a half, and 4, and 34, there, going to be 34, going to be 4, 4, and 34, there, and 34, going to be 34, going to be 34 here, Troy, 333 and a half, put him on number 95, 330, 350. Thank you to the weeks. Larry Hermes. Larry Hermes, guys, he was telling me about all these things he fed them last year and how they graded and how they gridded and everything done, and they topped the sheet. Topped the charts. He fed them last year, and they topped the charts. Larry Hermes from down there at Gainesville. Well, he wanted to email it to me, and I got on my email. It said you had 72,600 emails. I was like, I ain't even going to try to look. Huh? No. Lord, no.
Yeah, you don't want to know that.
No. Such and such is 2.5 miles from your house. Oh, she's that close? Well, he did tell me if you needed the verification, he does have it from last year's how they fed. That might be between you and him. I know it. 310, 11, and 310, 11, and 310, 11, 310, 11, 13, 11, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, 13, 11, video 3, 11, go to 10, 11, and 3, 11, and 310, 11, video 3, 11, go to 310, 11, 11, 11, video 3, 11, and 310, 11, and 3, 11, video 3, 11, video 3, 11, video 3, 11, 12, 11, go to 12, 13, and 13, video 13, video 13, and 30, 14, video 14, video 14, 15, and 15, and 50, half, 15, and 15, half, 15, and a half here, 16, and 16 out of there, go to be 16 and a half here, now 17, 17, 17, 17, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 18, 18, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, going to be 18, 50, 18 and a half here, 18 and a half, going to be 18, what about you? Now 19, and 19, and 19, a little bit of 19, a little bit of 19 and a half, and 19 and a half, and 19 and a half here, half and a half, going to be 19 and a half, and 20, and 20, and 20, and now 20, get 20 there, going to be 20, get 20 there, going to be 20, 50, and 20, 50, and 20 and a half here, half here, now one, and 21, 21, 21, you 21, have one here, 1/2, and 21 and a half here, 1/2, 1/2, 1/2 here, now 2, and 22, and now 2 and a half here, 22, 50, and 20, 2 and a half, bit of a half here, going to be 22, going to be half here, going to be half here, now half. Varner, 322 on number 97. Thank you, Larry. This Jan Lee. Here's them Lee Ranch cattle guys. There's going to be 90 all together. They're all born and raised together. They've been weaned for over 200 days. They've been on 5 pounds of grain hay the last 30 days on grass. No sickness has not doctored any of them, guys. Mr. Lee, down there at Ballswell, here's the first 30 of them. Green cattle right there, here, 65, and 65, and 65, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7, now 70, and 3, 70, 250, and 70, now 2.5, going to be 70, now 2.5, 72.5, 75, and 75, 77.5, 77, 50, how 80, and how 80 there, 82.5 here, 81, 81, 81 here, 81 here, 81.1 here, going to be 81.1 here, going to be 81, 81 here, 1 here, 1 here. Hayes, 380 on 75. X. Gentlemen, here's 60 more Mr. Lee's.
Buy a green one now.
He raised them all down there at Boswell.
Okay, split dry till 60. I have 30 in the ring. Outside of
He's sitting right there. He's sitting right up there in the straw cowboy hat. Yep, that's him. Yep.
Mr. Lee, we didn't get the chance to sell any of the heifers. Kept them all? Good. I don't blame you. Keep producing this type of steers. Outstanding. Here's some big old green cattle, guys.
Big old green cattle got an extra rib, look to me like.
They're dry winter to give them a little bit of cake and cubes. Dry winter down there at Boswell. Condition. $335 and $335 and $35. One little staggy, guys. He'll be there. $335, $335 and $35. Yeah, $35 and $35, $35, $35, $35, $37 and $37 and $37 and $7 $37.50 and $30. Got him and $7 $40 and $40 $40. Tap on and 41 41 41 41 2 41 2 3 and 43 and 43 now 4 now 5 and 45 and 45 45 45 45 6 and 45 46 7 and 7 7 7 7 46 7 and 7 47 47 halfway and 47 of 8 here, half $8 and 40 halfway and 47 of half 8 here, $8.5 here, going to be $8.50 and 48 and a half and down hide and $9 going to be 49 and down hide here, going to be $9 going to be $9 and a half and down a half 50 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 there 50 50 and half 50 here SH 349 and a half on 37. 38. My bad, 38. Oh, you're right. Here's Joe's. Here's Joe's 350. 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 55, 60, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 360 pound, going to be 55, going to be 60, going to be 55, and 65, 70, going to get 370, and that's 370, and now 70, going to get 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 70, sold 365, Hal 70.
Paula called back and she said, "Are we sure those don't go to Callan? Because he's 3 short if we don't sell those for him." Maybe they thought it was raining on him,
But they got the wrong 3 pins. But they got to
so he still has 3 out there.
call Jason, see if they got Cowan's.
Probably sold 2 for somebody else that were cows because they had them all in one pen and they sorted them before they ran them and they got it all screwed up.
Here's more Joe's. More Joe's. They got big, didn't they? 285, and 285 there, go to 85 there, go to 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 85, 90, and 290, 85 and 90 here, 85, 90 here, 85, 90 here, 5, and 95, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 2.5, 5, and 95 here, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, go to 97, 50, and 97, go to 97, 97, and a half here, Tubby, 295 on 99. Guys, thank y'all.
Okay, thank you.
Here, I'll text you. I'll text you. Here. Oh, yeah, so what's his name from over here, band? Hold on. Neiman Reuter. Neiman Reuter. Got him here. Mac is here. We got the cleaner Doreen right now.
Be a split draft these guys. 68 head of the Clintards.
Okay, split draft is 68. Should have 34, but let's count them off.
Screwed up.
Here's a Clintard cattle, guys. Hubbard Okarchi. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 355, and 57 and a half, and 55, 57 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, and 57, 50, and 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 60, and now 60, and 60, and now 60, and now 60, and now 60, and 57 and a half, $8, and 57 and a half, $9, $9, 58, now 9, what about a half, 850, 8 and a half, 8 and a half here, 50, 50, 50, and a half, 9, and now 9, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 60, and 9 and a half, 360, and a half, 1, and 6, 1, 6, 1 half here, 1 half, 1 half, 1 half, 2, and now 2, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 250, and 62 and a half, you get 2 and a half, 2 and a half here, half here, Tubby, 362, 75, 362. 55 more of the Clintards. Here's some more. Yep.
Clintar. Yep. 60. 68. 68. That'd be 8 cheaper. 10 to 20. 10 to 20.
There's another little jag of these Clinert steers. 325 and 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 5 here, 3 1/4 and 25 and 25 and 25, 26 quarter and 26 7 and 7 7 7 of 8 and 9 going to be 9 going to be 30 going to be 30 going to be 1 going to be 1 going to be 31 and down 2 and down 2 2 3 going to get 33 33 34 here 34 34 34 34 and 5 and 35 and 35 35 35 35 and 5 and 35 here Jeff yeah 34 and 5 6 quarter and 35 36 here 35 50 and 35 and 6 quarter and 36 36 and a half 36 and a half 7 and 37 and 7 and 7 and 7 and a half and 7 and a half $8 8 and a half 9 and 39 39 39 39 39 30 and a half and down a hand you get down a half and 30 get down a half group down a half get down a half group 39 and a half group 39 50 and 30 get down a half group down a half here T 339 78. Thank you to the Clinerts. Let's go to Hennessy. Going to be 200 and something of these steers all together. Be the Gabriel cattle from Hennessy. You know him, Antone?
He's a real nice guy. I just talked to him on the phone.
What did Treese yard out? What did Treese yard out?
The black heifers off his red heifers.
Are they good?
They're real nice. Oh, I don't know, maybe 6 or 8.
Maybe get them.
Yeah, we might. Yeah, they were over what's the name down there. They're real nice.
Deep Fork?
Beach or Ledbetter? Ledbetter? Ledford?
That's pretty good at home. They're nice.
I like these Gabriel guys. I don't know this man just yet, but he's got some dang nice cattle. Gabriel, is he here? 325 and 25 and 25 25 25 25 25 and 25 and 7 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 got him 750 and 27 and a half and 750 and 7 7 about 30 get 30 bit here 30 that 30 that 30 that one and 31 31 31 2 1 2 31 2 31 2 3 and 30 bit 3 and 4 and 33 bit 4 33 bit 4 33 bit 5 and 35 and 34 and a half 34 and a half you get 5 35 and 35 35 35 35 35 5 here 5 to go 35 and 35 and 35 and 35 35 35 35 and 35 here 5 here and 5 here 5 here 50 and 35 and a half 600 and 35 and 6 and 35 and going to be 36 out of here 35 and going to be 6 here Tubby 335 and a half put up a number 91 be 144 more of these Randy Gabriel cattle. Mr. Lee, thanks again, guys. Appreciate both of y'all being here. Safe travels. he raise all these cattle? Looks like it. Brad Sherry, I couldn't have put that fescue down at a better time of the year. I mean, it's been cool and rainy. Beautiful day for fescue. I go out there with a few bottles of water and go out there and water it for a couple hours. Good times.
Super nice set of steers now.
Outside of the next 36 already?
Money pot lid. Not yet.
There's a reason they're big, Johnny.
That's a reason they big. They got genetics and they got that good blood running through their veins.
Outside of the next 36 already?
That's Mr. Cowan right there, isn't it? Isn't that Craig? Yep. He's probably waiting for his 3 head to sell.
Yeah, they got them.
Oh, they do.
Just 3 lights.
Grabbed the wrong pin, maybe.
Short,
Guys, here's a stick-out set of steers.
short ears going. They're nice.
Might be a few short ears on this consignment. They're all going to go. Pretty powerful set of steers. 285. Hit 285 here. Go to the 85 there. Go to the 85 there. Go to the 85 here. Go to the 85 here. Go to the 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, half. 87.50. 87 and a half here. 87 and a half. Go to the 87 and 90. And 90 down to the half. Go to 92 and a half. Go to 92 and a half and 5. 95, 97 and 97 and 97 and a half. 7 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 and a half. Now 3. And 3 down 2 and a half. And 3 down 2 and a half. Now 2 and a half. Go to the 2 and a half. Go to the 2 and a half. Go to the 1. And 3 down 1, 2. And now 2 and 3. 3. And 3. 3. And 2. 3. And 4. And 4 here. 4 here. 4 here. 4 here. Go to 3 and 4. And 3 and 4. And 3 and 4 here. 4 and 4 here. Now 5. And 3 and 5 here. 5 and 5 here. Go to 4 and 5. And half 5. And 5 here. 5 and 5 and 5 here. Go to 305. And 5 and a half. 5 and a half here. 5 and a half. You get 5 and a half. 600. And 5 and a half. 6 here. 5 and a half. Go to be 600. And 5 and a half. Go to be 306. And now half. And 3 6 and a half here. 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 here. Go to be 300. 307, and 7.5, and 750. It's 7.5. Going to be 7.5. Going to be 7.5. Going to be 7.5. Going to be 7.5. Here. Troy, 307, number 12. Mr. Gabriel, thank you, sir. Colton Scott, look here, guys. You're going to be bidding on 198. Got 5 weigh-ins of these cattle, be 198. Colton Scott.
Okay, split drop is 198.
Yellow. Cattle come down there at Marlow, guys. He's had them turned out at Marlow right off the wheat. Nothing but the wheat down there at Marlow. Yep. Been turned out down at Marlow.
What's up? Oh, can you? So, how many did that Gabriel send in? Randy Gabriel? Hey! Where's the rest of it? Did we sell some yesterday? Or do you have some help? You might have some help.
And Tony, you like these steers? They'll get big for you, won't they? Nothing but the wheat down there at Marlow, guys. Colton Scott we're working on. Is that the deal, Lyd? Got one more.
We sold 2 yesterday. Okay, take a picture of that and send that to me, please.
Hi, JoJo.
Thank you.
Steve Fletcher got cattle here. Steve Fletcher. Isn't that him or no? In the cowboy hat? Here we go, guys. They're bouncing in. Going to trade you 198 ahead of these Colton Scott steers. Oh, my. Oh, boy. Get them all, Bob. They're all in. Let's roll, guys. Yes, sir. 285 and 285. 285 here. Go to 85 here. Go to 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here. 85 here. Go to 285 and 285. 87, go to 90 and 90 here. 2.5 and 92 and 95, 95, 95, 95, 97.5 and 97, go to 3 and 97, go to 3 and 99, 3 and 9, go to 3 and 1 and 3 and 1 here. 2 here. 1 and 2 here. 2, 3 and 3, go to 3 and 3, 4 here. 4 here. Go to 4, 5 and 5 here. 600 and 5 now 6, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 of 8 here. 8 and 9 here. Go to 309 and 9 go to 9, 10 and 9 10 9 go to 3 10 11 and 3 10 11 11 12 11 12 12 13 13 13 14 14 and 14 half 14 and 14 and a half and 14 and a half here. Half and a half here. Go to be 14 and a half and 14 and a half here. Half and a half here. Go to be 14. Go to be half and 14 and a half here. Half here. Tebby 314 90 5x. Thank you, Colton. Let's go to Ring-a-Ling. It'll be the Howard Ranches.
Am I supposed to stay it on these?
Be a few little watery eyes, guys. Might be a few little heavy-headed stags. They're all going to go. Be 119 of the Howards. Be a few eyes. Okay.
Stop that last stuff, taking that eggs off the truck inside.
One 119, the Howard guys right there here, 55 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 50 and 57 and a half and 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and 60 and half, 60 and 1. Has a good 1, has a good 1, has a good 1, 2 and half 3, video 3 and 3, video 3 now 4 here, 64 and 3, video 4 and 3, video 4, go to 3, video 4, go to 3 and 4 and 63 4 and half 3, video 4, go to 3, video 4, go to 3. Going to be 64 and half 4. Has a good 4 and has a good 4, has a good 4, has a good 4, has a good 4, 64 and 3 and a half, 4 to 4 here, 4 and a half here, 4 and a half, going to be 64 and a half. Has a good 4 and a half here, 4 and a half, going to be 64 and a half. Has a good 4 and a half here, 4 and a half here, half here. Sanders 364 on number 8. Yard him out. 2 cripples. 2 black cripples. Bacon tier, $3 10 pound. And $3 pound. Have one pound here. $1 here. $1 here. Going to be 300 pound. And $3 pound here. $1 pound here. $1 here. Going to be 300 pound. And $3 pound here. $1 here. 3 and one. And $3 pound here. $1 here. Tebby, $3.95. They got them ready.
Okay. All right. Which deal did you, what number did you put them on?
Here's some counts. 365. As I get it, 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 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. Going to be 67.5, and 67.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 70, 70, and now 70. You're going to be 70, now 2.5. You get 70, now 70, now 70, now 70, and now 70. You get 72.5, 72.5, 5, and 75 here, 75 here, 75 here, 75, and 75 here, 75 here. Varner, 372.5, 75x.
Mike's wanting to get his heifers so he can get going. Mike Trees.
Yeah, well, just make, that's all that counts.
Cowan, Craig, hey, thank you, sir.
Thank you. Here's John Neiman's. He's sitting
Here's a Neiman cattle.
right below Hayes. There's several of these.
I would have not have bet he was from Okarche.
Nice guy.
There they are, sitting right over there. You back out right there. Going to be home praise stock right there. Here. 385, 85, 85 up here. Going to be 85 there. Going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 90, 85, 95, and 95 and 4, 94, 05, 405, 405, and 405 here. 5 here. Going to be 405, and 405 here. 5, 5 here. Okay, $4, 2.
We'll just tell him it'll be before dark.
36 more than Neiman cattle, guys. Home race steers.
Oh, nice guy.
325 and 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half. You get 25 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 5. You get 27.50 and 27, 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 5. Going to be 27 and a half and 27.50 and 30 30 going to be 30 30 half one and 31 31 31 31 31 31 31 31 1 and 31 and 31 and 2 here 2 3 and 33 3 and 33 3 and 2 3 and 33 3 and 33 and 3 and 33 33 33 33 33 33 33 sold. 332, put him on Varner. Number 8, 332, put him on number 85. Yard him out. 2 Heifers.
Big boys.
Here comes the big bros. Little hybrid, yeah, it is. 265, as I get it 5, 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 70, 275, 75, going to be 80, now 82, 82, 85, 85, 90, and now 92, 87, 90, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 5, and 95 here, 97 of 97 going to be 30, 3, and 3, 3, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 305, and 3 and a 5 here, 5, 3, 4, and half 4, you get 5, and 3 and a 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 305, and 3 and a 5 here, 5 here, Tubby, 304, 95. Neiman's, thank y'all very much. Hey, appreciate y'all being here. Got a golf hat, looks like that. It's Derek. There's Derek's. Got a whole bunch of these kind of guys in the next 3 drafts. 60 of them. Right there, here, 55 and 55. Hey, 55, 55, 55. Split the draft. 8-weight green steers, everybody's favorite. Running, you think about turning that 8-weight steer instead of 7? I mean, right? Just kind of an idea, throwing it out there. He worked his 2 hours. Worked his 2 hours and went home. Here we go, guys. It's more time right there here. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 55, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 and a half, and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 60, and now 60 pound, going to be 60, going to be 60, going to be 60, going to be 60, and 57 and a half, going to be 68, 9, and now 9, bit of 9, going to be 60, and now 1, and get 1, has a good 1, get 1, get 1, get 1, get 1, here, 1, here, 1, here, going to be 60 pound, and get 1, and now 2, 2, 3, and 3, 3, and 2, 3, half 4 here, 64, and now 5 here, 5 here, 65, and 5, has a good 5, now 5, how you're out, 65, and 4, now 5, and 5 here, 5, 4 and a half, 5, and 5, 50, 5 going to be 5, 65 and a half, and 65 and a half here, 5 going to be 65, going to be half, tub, 365, 75. Another split draft, 57.
Split draft of 57 and 28.
We've had some 8-weight steers hit 70 today, haven't we? Yeah, we have.
That's what I know of.
365. Right up.
I don't know, right there, 325 and 25, 25 and 25, 25, 20, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 27 going to be 27, going to be 27, going to be 27, going to be 27, 50, 7 and a half, and a half, going to be 27 and a half, and now 30, 30, 30, going to be 30, half on, and half 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 30, half on, half on, and 30, half on, now 2, now 2, hit 3, and 33, 3, and 33, 3, 4, and 33, 4, and 33, 4, 5, and now 5 here, 4 and a half, now 5, and 35, 50, 5 and a 6 quarter, and 36 and a half here, 7, and 37, 37, 37, 37, now 7 here, 7 and a half, and 37, 8 dollar, and 38, 38 and a half here, 8 and a half, Jeff, yeah, 38 and a half, 8 and a half, 9, and 39 and a half, 9 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 and a half, 950. We're waiting on a head count just real quick. Hang on, guys. Yes, he sold out. Yeah, there's 56 of them. 331, 331, 331, and 31. You can 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, and 31. One's outside, 331, and 31, 2, 3. We get 33, 33, 34, and 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, 33 and a half 4, and 33 to 4 here, 34, 34, 33, 4, 33 to hand, 33, 50, and 4, and 34, 34, 34 to hand, 34 to hand, 34 to hand, 34 to hand, going to be 34, 50, and 34 to hand, going to be 34 to hand, going to be 34 to hand, going to be 5, and 335, 50, and 35 to hand, 35 to hand, 35 to hand, 35 to hand, 35, 50, and 335 and a half here, going to be 35, 50, and 35 to 5, going to get 35 to 5, going to be 35 to 5, going to be 35 to 5 here, Tubby, 335 on number 9, 335. Right there, you're going to be 23 more tags against here, right there, here, 325, and 25, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 5 here, 25, and 25, 5 here, 25, 5 here, 5 here, 320, have one, and 21 daughter, and 21, have one here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21 here, going to be 24 here, 24 here, 321, and 21 daughter, relighter, 21 daughter, and 21, and 21, and 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, and 21, and 21 here, 1 here, Tubby, 320 on number 8. Derek, thank you.
Is that what you had on your card?
Yes. Well, we had 23, 24,
Right, okay.
56 on that last one.
Mailman. Grading cattle guys right there. Going to be 13 head of them steers guys. You betcha. And 355 and 55 and 55. You can 55, 55, 75, 55, 57 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 57 and 57, 50 and 57 and 57 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 57, 50 and 57 and 57 and 57 and 57 and 57, 50 and 55 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 and 55 here, 50, not 2 and a half, and 52 and a half here, half here. Use them in the grading contest, guys. 52 and a half. I got 50. Down 2 and a half. Going to be 50. Down 2 and a half. Going to be 50. Down 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. How? 355. 80. Yard them out. Check for a lame. Friday. Was he right?
I don't know. I got time to fuck with him. Who's this?
Teddy Mack. Teddy Mack. Where'd he go? He was just here.
Split draft.
Yep, split draft. Up there at Bison.
Being loaded. Teddy's right off.
Here's Teddy's. Pulled him right off the wheat field, guys. Nice, good load of big series from Teddy Mack. 335 and 35. You go about 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 40 and 40. Now 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to get 2 and a half, 5 and 47 and a half, 7 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 and 50 and half, 50 and half, 50. Going to be $8 and 47 of 8 down 9. 45. Going to be 9. Going to be 9. Going to be 9. 50 and 350 and half 50. Going to get 50. Half one here. 1 51, 51, 51, 51. Half one and 50 hand 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 and 52 and 52 1 going to be 2. Going to be 2. Kyle 351 8. fake. You tell him, Mac. Here's the votes.
Got a green right here.
42 ahead of the votes. 335 and 335. You go about 35, 35, 37 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Going to be 37 and a half. Going to get 37 and a half. Going to be 37 and a half. And 37 and a half, 40 and a half, 40. Going to get 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half, 5 and 45, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 50 and a half, 50. Going to get 50. Get 1 and now 1, 2. Going to be 2, 3 and 53. Going to get 53. Going to get 52, 3 and 53, 4 here. 53 and 4 here. 4 here. Going to be 54 and 54 and 53, 4 here. 53 and 4 here. 4, 5 and 55, 54 and a half, 5 and 55, and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 5 here, 5 here. Tell me, 354 and a half, 85 or 75. Guys, thank y'all. Let's go back to Calumet, Forrest Higdon, be a bunch of these steers, selling you 108 of Forrest's. Where'd he go, Derek? Oh, heck.
Okay, split draft of 108. I should have 54 here. Let's count them off, please. I got 54 here.
Kid's going to be picked up a little bit late. Did you catch him? Nope. Been there. This is my cattle and my son. I think the son would be sitting on the curb for a little while. Yeah. Good luck, Chotch.
107 instead of 108. Okay, thank you. Is that what you got there?
There'll be 103 of them. 107.
Nice steers right off the wheel.
Pulled them right off the wheat, guys. Here's Forrest Higdon, right off the wheat field. Okay. After this, we'll get our yard outs. $355 and 55 and 55. You can buy 55, 55, 75, 55, 57 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 57, 60 and half, 60 and half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5 and 5 and a half, 3 and 2 and a half, 3 and 4 here, 4 here, 5 and 5 and 4 and a half, 5 and 5, 65 and 5 and 55 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 600 and 66 and a half here now, half here, going to be half here, bit of a 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 here, going to be 67 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and half, 7 here, going to be 367 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 to be 7 by 367 and half, 7 going to be 7 here. So hold them 366 to half. Varner 81, 366 to half. Yard them out. Hereford and a red and white spot. Let's get our yard outs cleaned up. Okay. Thanks, Brad. Where'd he go? There's a red one with bumps. 250. 250, 60, and 250, 60, you're going to be 2.5, going to be 250, 60, you're going to be 260, 70, you're going to get 280, you're going to get 2, 90, you're going to get 300, now 3, and 90, you're going to get 3, and 90, you're going to get 3, and 90, you're going to get 3, you're going to be 90, you're going to get 3, you're going to be 90, you're going to get 3, and tone, 290.
San Antonio. W Ranch. Okay. W Ranch. There was a Hereford
Red and white spot.
white spot. Oh, they need one of those back, please. That heifer off.
Is that McComas heifer? Come off the 76s. She's got a big foot. $2. 210 and $210 and 210. Better get 210. Now 210. Better get 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 210. 20. 220. 30. 230. 40. Get 40. 50. 250. Terry 240. 9. Something for Muck. $2. $210 and $210, 10, bit of a 10, better than 10, 20, and 210, 20, and 210, 20, bit of 210, 20, 210, 20, there, going to be 210, 20, here, going to be 210, going to 20, Terry, 210, straight,
It's gonna be a Terry straight, and I'm gonna sell this for the original or for Tubby,
original.
which we don't know who it is. Sorry, say it again.
Are we gonna sell the heifers right now off the tree still?
Yes.
Yes. Yes, please.
I was wondering about him the other day, and I hadn't heard anybody talking about it.
Okay, thank you.
Podcast thing.
Podcast thing they interviewed was really interesting.
And you said it's 14 hens? Okay.
His sister was on there.
Yeah, he's got 2 sisters that. I like them. Don't you?
Yeah, these are those blacks off of
Yeah, black's off a tree stump.
Blacks off of trees? I think so.
they need to get checked.
Yep. Selling for Mike Trees, aren't we?
Sell them for
Yeah.
Mike Tree.
All right there, here, 320. 322 and a half, and 22 and a 5, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7, 30, and half, 30, you're going to get 330, and 30, get 30 there, you're going to be 30, get 30 there, you're going to be 30, get 30, and half, 30, then 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 5, and 35, and 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 335, and 335, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, Barnhart, 330, 2 and a half, 30, X preg.
30X, ready from the yard, and
these, Lynn?
Seven head of the last off of the tree that's
Off a tree 70. 335 and 335. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 37.50 and 37 and a half. We together and 37 and a half, 7 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 and a half. So 335. Varner, 60x preg.
Runner 60X, practice they are guaranteed open year belongs to Shane Weatherford.
Give me a nice pen of heifers for that man. He should.
This is going to be 3 head of red off of the tree 70 that he wanted.
I think this is 3 head.
3 reds. 325, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, and 25 here, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 320, and 322 and a half, and 22 and a half here, half here, half here, 5, and 25, and now 750, and now 30, we get 3, 30, we get 3, 30, we get 3, 30 here, Tebby, 327 and a half, 17x. No, they haven't, have they? 17x, preg them, guarantee, or you want to preg them? Number 2. No preg for now. 2x.
Those people from, they were from Wilburton, the young couple.
6 head off the
How many
Varner
heifers they buy? McAllister? They get a load? Wilburton.
He was drop set 186 head.
Yeah, kind of 4-weight, 4 to 5-weight heifers.
Right, who did you say the original?
He's come off Varner 7s. $375 on 75x.
They're going to be a Varner 75X.
Same money.
Varner 701.
Looked a little cheaper as I was walking out.
What was all this?
Troy 90.
Okay, thank you. Troy 90 was all. But that cleans them up right. Yes.
Kind of like some of Mike, what he got. He goes, boy, they look a lot better side view than they do walking away from you. Can't help it, Dennis. I can't help it. All right, Billy, let's get back to action. Got about 1,000 steers left to go, guys. 1,000 left. Let's rock and roll.
That's a really nice deal. We sold these heifers earlier down there in Merkel, Texas. The Cooley.
Oh, yeah, the coolies. I like the heifers real well. Here's the coolies. Merkel, Texas. 335 and 35. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half. Going to be 35, half, 40, and 41, and 41, 41, 2, 2, now 3, and 43, and 3, and 3, and 3, here, 43, 3, 43, 42, now 3, and 43, 43, 4, and 44, what about half? 4, and 44 here, 4 here, 4 here, T, 343 and a half, 86. hands are cold. Where are you? I'm cold.
Big end of those same steers, man. Nice
More of the Cooley cattle, Merkel, Texas. These guys do a good job handling these cattle. Dickens here, 3 and 1, and 3 and 1, and 301 and 1, here, here, going to be 301, and 301, and 3 and 1, here, 1, here, 1, now 1, and 2, and 3 and 200, and 3 and 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, 302, and 302, 2, 3, and now 3, 3, and 303, going to be 2, going to be 2, now 3, going to be 303, and now 3, 3, and 2, 3, and now 3 here, sold 302. Varner, 11. Thank you to the Coolies. Here's the Flemings. Troy, Texas. Forever Ween guys. They've got the Powerline genetics. 335 and 35. You give out 35 here. 35 and 35 and 335 and 5 here. 7 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and 40 and half, 40, 40, 2 and a half, going to be 40, 2 and a half, 5 and 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 45, 600 and 46, 7 and 47 and 7 and 7 and 7 and a half. Hey, there, 8 and 9 here, 49, 50 and 350, 50 and a half, 50, 49, 50 and 45, 50 and a half, 50, 45, 50, 50, 49, now 50 and 45, 50, 50 here. Hal, 349, 80. Goodbye, Hal. Me too.
Anymore, I don't even really know very much until like Friday or Saturday, so.
34 more of the Flemings. 310, 11, and 310, 11, and 310, 11, 310, 11, 10, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, and 310, 11, and now 12, and 12, and 14, going to be 14, going to be 16, going to be 18, going to be 20, and 2, and 22, 22, 1, 2, and 2, 3, and 23, 3, and 4 here, 5 here, 25, 25, 26, cutter, and 26, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 8 here, 9 here, and 9 here, 30, and 30, 30, going to be 30, 30, 1, and 31, 31, 31, 2, 3, and 33, 3, and 33, 3, and 34, and 33, 34, 33, 34, 33, 34, and 33, 4, 33, 4, 33, 4, going to be 33, 4, and 33, 4, 33, 34 here, 4 here, T, 333, 78. See you, Derek. Thank you, guys. He got along good. It's Randall's. Here's our Montgomery cattle guys from Cross Plains, Texas.
Perfect. What's your Doug Eichelberger?
I got him. $4. $4.05 and $4.05 and $4.05 and 10 and 14 going to be 15 and now 20 going to be 20 going to be 20 17 and a half 20 and now 20 going to be 2 and a half going to be 22 and a half 5 and 27 and a half 7 and a half 7 and 30 and now 30 30 and a half 30 going to be 30 going to be 30 going to be 30 going to be 30 and a half 30 going to be 32 and a half 32 and a half 5 35 35 435 37 and a half 37 and a half 40 and half 40 and for 40 going to be 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 40 here sold them for 37 and a half Runyon 36. Yeah, I know him. Stacy Montgomery. This is Here's what they grow up and look like in 2 weeks, Tommy. 60 and 5, 65, as it get 5, as it get 65, as it get 5, and how 60 solder, and how 65, 66 here, 5, going to be 6 harder, as it get 5, 66 harder there, 5, going to be 6 harder, as it get 5, 66, 7, as how 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7 here, going to be 67, and 7, and 7, 7, halfway, and how 7, 8 there, 8 and 9 here, 9 here, 9, 9, and 70, and 9 here, going to be 70, 70, now 1. And 70, 71, 70, 71, 70, 71, 2, and 70, down 2, 3, and 73, 3, and 3, 73, 74 here, 74 to 5, 75, 75, 75, and 75, 6 harder, and 75, going to be 76 here, 75, 76 harder, 75, going to be 76, 75, going to be 6. Barner, 375, number 83. Thank you to the Montgomerys. Here's Schumachers. Here's the GS4s.
Then you hear that card that we sold about an hour ago.
Be couple drives, he's got a gas Schumachers. I hear 335, and 35, 35, 35, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37, 37, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 37, 50, and 30, 7, going to be 30, now 7, going to be 37, 37, 37, 40, and half 40, and 40, half 1 here, 41, 2, 43, 44, 43, 4, 5, and 45, and 46 quarter here, 47 here, 46, 7, and now 8 here, 48 here, 47, give 8, and 47, 48, out of the 8 here, how? 347, 80. Here comes the big bros. Yep. Yep. Nice, good load of big series, guys. Schumacher time, $3, half one, and $3 one, and $3 one, and $1 one, here, $1 here, $1 one, here, here, go to 301, and 301, and one, here, 301, 301, now 2, and down 2, go to 2, go to 2, go to 2, and 302, and down 2, 3, and down 3, 3, and 2, 3, go to 2, go to 2, 3, 3, 4, and 3 4 here, 4 here, half 4, and 3 4 here, 4 here, 4, now half, here, 4 and a half here, 4 and a half and 5, and 3 and 5 here, 5 and 5 here, now 5, and 305 here, $5, $5 here, Tubby, 304 and a half, 95. Thank you, Gene, Stacy. Right left time, Gary. Reputation brand right there. Got a couple drives he steers. Long heat right there, here, 4 and a 5, and 405, and 4 and a 5 here, 505 here, 5 here, going to be 4 and a 5, and 10, and 10, 15, and 15, and 15, 4, 15, and 15, 20, and 4, 20, 4, 20, 4, 20, 4, 20, 4, 20, 4, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, and 4, 30, 4, 30, 4, 30, run in, 425, 36. Here's a bigger bros, Gary. You can still put your brand and turn them back out as well, Gary. They will get it. Ratliff. Gary's talking so much I can't hear a word you're saying. Hang on. For you? What is he saying? Let's go. 355, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, and 57 and a half, and 55, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, and 57, 50, and 57, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 8, 7, and 57, and 7 of 8, 9, 9, 9, 60, yes, 60 pound here, 1 here, 60 pound, and 60 pound, has a good one, 2, 3, and 3, and 2, and 2, and 2, and 3, 63, 4, and half 4, half 4, and 64 here, 4 here, 4 here, going to be 64, and half 4 here, 4 here, 4 here, souls 363 and a half, tub 75. Thank you, Gary. We did, didn't we? Same ones. Yep. We worked those same cattle last year for TJ. Let's go to Waco. He bought them last year. It's Alan, Gerald Bolton. We had the heifer mates earlier. Gerald Bolton steers. All in. All hit right there here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 2 and a half, you get 2 and a half, 5, it's a good 5, has a good 5, and half 5, and half 7, and 67, and 7, 7, 5, and half 7, here, 5, going to be 67, and 7, and 67, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, here, going to be 7 to buy, so 365, corner, 83. Yard amount, Hereford. Here's some more Gerald's got good summertime boys. 325, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 27 and 25, 27 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 750, and 20, 7 and 20, 7 and 20, 7 and not 30, and now 30, and 30, 32 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. What about 1, 31, and 31, 2, and 32, 33, 33, 33, 33, down 2, 3, and 33, 3, and 33, and 34, and 34, 5, and 6 daughter, and 35, 36, 35, 6, 7, and 37, 36, 7, and 37, 37, 7, 7, 7, 9, good 9, 39, 39, 38, and 9, and now good 9, daughter, good 9, good 9, good 9, good 9, good 9, 38, now 9, and 38, 9, Hal, 338, 80. Here's Brad Sherry. Bradley just run out of wheat. He said these cattle have had no hormones, no antibiotics, and they've had no implants. He was here. Never doctored one. Nope. Going to be 2 loads of these steers. $37. Got another pretty good little deck here, Billy. Yes, sir. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 7, 7, 7, 7, 57, 57, 57 pounds, 60, and now 60, and 7 pounds, going to be 60, bit 60, 1, and now 1 here, 2, 2, 3, 3, and 3, 3, and 2, 2, 3, 4, and 63, 64, and 3, 4, going to be 3, 4, going to be 3, and half 4, 63, 64, and 3, 4 here, 4 here, 4 here, Tubby, 363, 75. Be a split draft. Be 63 more than Jeff Reuters. Right out of wheat, Jeff. Right off the wheat, guys. He run out of it. Mighty Pot going to be 63 Reuters. Yes, sir. 325. 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 5 here, 7.5, and half 30, and half 30, get 30, and 2.5, good with 2.5, good with 2.5, what about 1, 31, and half 2, 2, 3, bit of 3, and 30, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, and 33, bit of 3, and 33, bit of 3, and 33, bit of 3, and 32, and 3, and 32, 3, and 30, and 3, bit of 3, good with 3, bit of 3, good with 3, bit of 3, good with 3, bit of 3, here, Tubby, 332, 92. Yes, sir. Here, 13, 11, and 10, and 12 and a half, and 10 and 12 and 5, good to be 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 15, and 15, 17 and a half, 20, and 10, 20, good to be 20, that 2 and a half, good to be 20, that 2 and a half, good to be 20, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 22, 50, and 20, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 5, good to be 22, and a half, and 5, and 27 and a half, and 7 and a half, 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 good to be 27 and a half, here, Tubby, 325, 8. Nope. Same way. Keep them together. Jeff, thank you. Here's Matt Whitman's. Just had 3. Just had 3. 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, just had 3 guys, 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 50, now it's 2.5, and 50, that 2.5, going to be 50, that 2.5 here, hold the Hereford, 360, 360, 350, hold the Hereford, 355, 355, 60, 365. Hayes, 360, 7. Yard out the Hereford. Oh, Mr. Ballou, guys, right there, going to be Bill Ballou. A load of these steers right off the wheat field down there in Winters, Texas. These old steers been backing up. 335, and 335, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 35, 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 37, and 35, 37, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, 40, and 40, and 40, get 40 there, good 40, get 40 there, good 40, get 40 there, good 340, and 40, 40, 40, get 40, then 40, 40, 40, get 40, good 40, get 40, good 40, good 40, good 40, 8, 9, and 39, and 9, good 9, good 9, 39, 39, 39, 39, 39, 38, 9, and 9, good 9, and 9, good 9, 40, and 9 here, good 40 here, 9, you get half, and not a half, not a half, not a half, not a 40, we get 40, and not a half, 40, and 40 get 40 there, we get 40, get 40 there, good 40 get 40, not 40, and 40, 40, 40, we get 40, good to be 40, we get 40, we get 40, good to be 40, we get 40 here, Tebby, 339 and a half on 92. Thank you, Bill. Go back to Okmulgee, be the Deep Fork Ranches. Here's a one raise of the cattle guys. We got 3 drafts these steers.
I got a lot of stretch going to them.
355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 75, 55, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Ideal, guys. Flash condition, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 60 and a half, 60. We're going to get 60 and a half, 60. You're going to be 2 and a half, we're going to get 2 and a half, 1. And to get 1, 2, 2, 3, and 3, we're going to get 3, and 3, and 4, here, 5, here, 5, 6 quarter, and 66 here, and 65, 66 here, 5, going to be 6, and now 66 up here, out 66, and now 66 out of there, going to be 6, foreigner 365, 801. These cattle had no implants. Open it back up, Mike. $48 more guys. They're all ranch raised, and there's no implants in their steers' ears. Yeah, they will get big, growthy, won't they? Big old framey. 335, and 35, you get 5, 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 50, 35, and a half, 5 and a half, and half, 40, 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 5, and 45, 45, 5 here, 5 here, 45, and 45, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, Hayes, 340, 2 and a half, on 9. Summertime boys, Antone. Oh, a little ear to him. 325, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 750, 27, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 32 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 37 and a half, 37 and 40, and half, 42 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 250, 42 and a half, now 5, and 45, 43, 5, and 45, 5 and 5 here, 43 and 5, and 43, 45 here, 43, going to get 5 here, Tebby, 343, 92X. Thank you, Mike. Let's go to Godney, Texas. Be the Carnegie. Be a load of these cattle guys. Be 2 drafts of them. Carnegie. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 55, and 57 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 60, and now 60, you're going to get 60, you're going to be 60, you're going to get 60, you're going to be 60, top row, now 1, as you get 1, as you get 1, 2, 2, 2, now 2, 3, 3, and 2, 3, 4, and now 5, as you get 5, as you get 65, as you get 4 and 5 here, 5 and 5 here, 5 and 5 here, Tebby, 364.75. More of them right there. Going to be 40 more right there. Corneggy right there. 325 and 25 and 25 and 25, 25, 27, 50. 27, 7 and a half here. 25, 7 and a half here. Half and a half here. Going to be 325, 7 and a half and 750 and half 30 and 30 and 32 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half, 5 and 35 and 5 here. Going to be 3 and 33, 33 and 4 here. Now 5 and 35 and 5 here. 5 600 and 36 7 and 37. 37 of 8, 37 of 8, 37 of 8. Going to be 38, 38, 38, 9 and 39, 40 and 40 get 40 there. Going to be 40 get 40 there. Going to be 40 half 40 and half 40, 40, 40 and a half here. Half and a half here. Going to be 40, 50 and 40 and a half here. Half here. Going to be half here. Tubby 340 on number 92. Fink Farms. All right there here, Fink Farms right there here, 330, not 2.5, and 32.50, and 30, not 2.5, going to be 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 330, and half 30, going to be 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 30, and half 30, get 30, 25, 25, and 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 27, going to be 27 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, 30, and 30, get 30 there, going to be 30, get 32 and a half, and 32 and a half, going to be 30, not 2 and a half, going to be 30, not 2 and a half, going to be 30, not 2 and a half here, Tubby, 330, put him on number 9. Bring a kick drum. Let's go to Perry. He had a bunch of heifers earlier. Here's Chenoweth. Be about 100 of these steers. Here's a Chenoweth cattle. Right off weed up there at Perry. $4. $4.05 and 405 and 405 here, 505 here, 505 here, 4.5 and 405 and 405 here, 5 here, now 5 outside 5 and 405 and now 5 here, 5 5 5 here, run engine bid 5 405 and 405 here, 5 5 now 5 here, sold $4. Oklahoma 2. Gentle cattle get full on 2. I said that on the bull Monday a few weeks ago to Rob. He goes, I said, gentle bulls get full. He goes, well, I'll bring me a wild one. Thank you, Al. There's more Sam's, guys. 40 for more Sam Chenoweth. $355, 55, chicken 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 51, 51, 51, 2, 1, 2, 52, 3, and 53, 4, and 54, 5 here, 5, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 600, and 55, 56 here, 55, 6, and 55, 56 got it there, 55, 56 got it there, now 6 here, Varner, 355, put him on number 801. The yellow spot, gray spot. Whatever color the spot is, get him off. Big pros, guys, right there, here, 325, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, here, 5 here, 5, now 25, and 25, and 25, 5 here, 25, and 25, 25, 25, you bid, 25, and 25 here, 25, 5 here, 5 here, 20, had one, and 21, and have one here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, here, going to be 321, and 321, 31 here, I'm gone, boys, here, going to be 20, had one, and then 20, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 2, and down to 1, 2, and 21, 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, 3, and 23, 3, half 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 3 and a half here, 4, and half 4 here, 4, 3, 4 here, going to be 324, and 24 here, 4 here, 4 here, Tubby, 3, 23 and a half on number 95. Thank you, Sam. $375, yeah, $375, and 75, and 75, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, and 375, give 80, and 385, 85, get 90, get 95, get 95, 95, 4, and half 4, get 4, 5, 405, 405, and 405 here, 5, get 5, get 5, get 5, 405, and 405 here, 5 here, 5 here, Runyon, $4, 26, 36. Be going to be 27 more of these Sean O'Dell steers. Yes, sir. Right there, here, 50 tap on, 51, 50, 51, 50, 50 tap on, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 1, 51, 50, 51, here, number one, here, another one, here, 51, 51, 51, not one, 51, 50 tap on, have 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 53, 4, here, 4, here, got him, 4, 53, now 4, 53, 4, now 5, here, 55, 55, now 5, and 55 5 here, 5 5 here, 5 5 here, 5 here, Marner, 354, 801. Some more guys here, 325 and 25, 25 and 25, 25, 25, 27 to hand, 7 to hand, 7 to hand, 7 to hand, 7 to hand, going to be 27 to hand, going to be 27 to hand, going to be 27 50 and 27 50 and 7 to hand, 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 going to be 27. Cost cutters here, running 27 and a half and 27 and a half, and 30 and 30 get 2 to hand, going to be 2 to hand, going to be 2 to hand, 32 and a half and 30 get 2 to hand, going to be 2 to hand, 5 and 35, 35, 37 to hand, 37 to hand, 40 and half, 40, 40, 40, 40, 2 to half and 42 and a half here, 2 to half, get 2 to hand, going to be 42 and a half, going to be 42, 50 and 40, get 2 and a half, going to be 40, get 2 and a half, going to be 42 and a half, here 42 and a half here, 42 and a half here, Varner, 340, 601. Thank you, Sean. Here's Brad's. Okay. Yep, here's Brad Sherry's, guys. No implants, no antibiotics. right off the wheat field, guys, right there. 385, 385.90, 85.90 here, 85.90 here, 95, and 95, and 95 here, 95, 4, and 95, and 405, 405, 405, 405, and 405, and 405 here. Pretty good, guys, right there. 405, and 405 here, 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5 here, 5 here, Runyon, $4.36.
What yarn nest do we have?
Plenty.
Mostly barn. If they've got them ready, let's try to get them after this thing.
Okay. Here's some more Brad Sherry's, guys. He started with a good one. Pulled him right off the wheat field. No implants in these cattle. 365, and 65, and 65, and has a good, 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 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, and 67.5, and 67.5 here, half here, half here, half 70, and half 70. You get 70, you get 70, and half 70, 70, 70, you get 70, you're going to be 70, now 70, and 2.5, and 71, 2, and 7.5, 2, good with 2, 72, 72, 72, and 72, 71, 2, 71, 2, and 72. Tub 371, 75. Thank you, Brad. You ain't got nothing else to do besides keep track. Off Varner 83. Sell him. Oh. $320. Put him on Kyle 8. Damn, you're easy, Kyle. In 30 minutes? How about that? I will sell 150 in the next 2 hours. We held that Hereford, guys. We held him. 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55 here, 5 here, 5 here, 35, 40, and 35, 40, we're going to get 35, 40 here, going to be 35, 40 here, going to be 35, 40, and 35 here, 35, 30, winner do, Terry, 35, and 335 here, 40, 40, 40, Terry, 335, 2.
You want to peel these, Gary? Howard Ranches. That one's got a bad leg. You see that? Gary.
You gonna sell them, Gary?
Yes. One's got a bad left. Yep.
Hey, there's one in here that has a bad leg. They're gonna sell that one, but then they're gonna steal the other one.
Sell them both.
Never mind, sir.
$2. 210.20 and 210.20, but 210.20 and 210.20, gonna be 20 now 30, we get 30, we get 40, we get 40, we get 50, we get 50 now 50, 60 and 270, we get 270, we get 270, 80 and 282, 75 and 75 here, 75, 75, 275 here, 75 there, 75, 75 Terry, 279.
Never mind. It's gonna
P.O.
steal.
Well, at least we found out now than later.
This is the Hereford and the red and white spot.
What number, Kyle? 340, 601.
Burner 601. Okay. Hey, is there a crystal at the house?
They still got to get that spot off Chenoweth.
Good. Caught up, really?
Well, got a few more to get.
It was all good, they said.
On
Big year? Yeah, they said that last one was big year on.
the big ear on Troy.
Hey, the slick big ear strip on Troy 90 was all good. You guys think?
They wanted to break. You wanted him back, didn't you? But you wanted him back regardless if he was crippled or not. You wanted him back if he was not crippled. Let him go. They said it was good. RJKB guys, here's some thin yearlings, $4. $4.05 and $4.05 and $4.05 here, now 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 5 now 5 and $4.05 here, 5 here, 5 here, heifer price $4.05 and $4.05 and $4.05 here, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 5 now 5 here. Don't wait too long, guys. $4.05 and $4.05 and $4.05 here, 5 here, 5 here, Varner, $4. 16 X. Big Brother, guys, Cisco, Texas. Some grazers here, guys. 375, yeah, 375, and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, and 77.50, and 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, going to be 80, over 2 and a half, over 85, over 7 and a half, 87 and a half, 90, and 90, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, and 95, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, 4, and 97 and a half, going to be 4 and a half, 4, going to be 4, going to be 4, 97 and a half, going to be 4, and now 2 and a half, and 402 and a half, 402 and a half, 402 and a half, he's out, 402 and a half, I got Tommy's in. Now 5. Now 5. 7 and a half. 4, 7 and a half. 4, 7 and a half. Running 405, 36.
Here's Brad Simpson, early Texas.
385. Yeah, 385 here. 85, 85, 85, 90 here. 85, 90 here. 85, 90 here. Group 85, 95 and 95. Yeah, 95 here. 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95. Sold 390. Runyon 36. More the same guys right there. Here. 65. As a good five. As a good 67, 50, and 67 and a half. And 7 and a half. 7 going to be 67 and a half. And 67 and a half here. 7 and a half. 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 7 and 70. And now 70. You're going to be 70. You're going to get 70. You're going to get 70. Now 70. And 70 get 70 there. You're going to be 70. Get 70 here. Hayes. 367 and a half. 7. Yard him out. Tan Bramer. Yeah, the heifer mates are here, guys. Here's Larry Steele. Sydney, Texas, guys, have had all the shots. Win them back here in January. 385, 85, 90, 85, 95, you get 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 95, and it Drew's out, 95, and 95, and 95, 85, and 95, 85, and 95, 85, 395, and 95, here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, here, sort of at 390, Runyon, 36. Sulphur Bluff. Here's a Elmore consignment. Dan Elmore. Biggins right there. Monte right there. 335 and 35 and 35 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, Jigga 35, 35 here, 5 here, 5 here, going to be 330, half on, and 31, and 30 the one, and 30, half on here, another one here, outside one, and 31 here, another one here, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, and 31 here, 1 here, Tubby, 330 on 9, 330. One more draft. They are big, ain't they? $250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 5 here, 5, 55, 255, 55, 55, 255, and 55 here, 60, 5, 265, now 65, and now 70, 275, and 75 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, Warner, 270, 11X. St. Joe, Texas, guys, be the Dowd consignment. $355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 5 here, 5 here, 55, and 55, 55 here, 7 and a half, 57, 7, 60, and now 62 and a half, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, going to be 62.50, you 2 and a half here, half and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 65, and 3 and a half, 5, and 3 and a half here, 5 and 3, 7, and 67. 7 now pay 8 here 9 here good $9 good 69 70 and now 70 to get 70 good 70 to get 70 970 and 9 here good 70 here Hal 369 70.
We got it. We already got it.
All right, well, that's a kind quote to me. I think it's more than that.
310 11 310 11 bit of 310 11 bit of 310 11 good 10 11 bit of 10 11 bit of 10 11 good 10 11 good 10 11 and now 11 G 11 12 and 12 and 13 bit of 13 bit of 14 bit of 14 good 15 16 and 17 good 17 18 18 give 19 and 19 20 and 21 21 21 21 20 20 that one and 21 21 2 21 2 21 2 21 2 21 2 and 21 2 21 2 so 321 T 78 321.
Green kills no mogi.
Oak Mogi.
Melton cattle brother, Melton cattle brother, 365 and 65 and 65 and 65 now 5 65 and 65 here 5 now 5 here 5 here 5 here 65 and 65 here 60 and 1 and 61 here 1 here now 2 and now 2 3 and 3 4 here now 5 and 65 now 600 and 66 here 600 and 65 66 here going to be 6 hold on 365 Sanders 8. Here's a Dameron cattle guy, Blanket, Texas. Are they here? 355 and 55 and 55 and 57 and a half, 55, 57 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 57 and a half, and 57 50 and 57 and a half here, half here, half here, half here. Going to be 57 and a half, 60 and now 60, 60, 60 and now 67 and a half. Going to be 60 here, Hal 357 and a half, 80. Someone cattle guys right there. Andy's cattle right there. Going to be 2 drafts. He steers. $55 and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, and 57 and a half, and 55, 57 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 and a half here. I'm going, boys, here. Going to be 57 and a half, and 57 and a half here, half here, half here, half here, half here, Varner, 355, 89, 79. Brendel Baldy and a spike horn. Brendel Baldy and a spike horn. Here's Andy's big boys. $310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 12, and 12, 13, and 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19, 19, and 19, 18, 19, 318, 85.
Tim Shook. 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, Ginger Beer, 55, 60, and 360, and half high, 70, 3, 75, 75, 80, thank you, 85, 90, and 90, 90, 95, and 95, 95, 95, 95, Drew, 390 on 7. Three more. Are they here? 325. 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325 and 325 here. 5 here. 5 here. 325. 325. 5 here. 5 here. 5 here. 320. That one. And 321. And 321 here. One here. Another one here. 320. And 321 here. 10. And 310. 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 10, 12 of the going to be 10 and 12 of the Tubby 310 9 95. Bradley Deadman steers. 325, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 27, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, going to be 27, 27, 50, 27 and a half here, 30, and 30, 30, 10, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 5, and 35, and 35, 3, 4, and 33, 34, ticket 3, going to be 4, poke, 34, and 5, and 35, and 35, 6 quarter, and 35, 36, 35, 36, 7, and 37, 37, 38, and now, hey, now half 8 and 38 here, 8 at 8 here, 8 here, hey, 337 and a half, 9. Gonna be 3 more right there here, 285, 285 here, 80 and 90 here, 80 and 90 here, 85 and 90, and 90 here, 85 and 90, Warner 285, 11X. 355, 55, 55, about 60, and 360 and half high, 65, get 70, and 370, get 70, there, going to be 70, get 70 here, hey, 365, 7. Three 25, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 27, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, going to be 27, going to be 27, going to be 27, 50, and 27 and a half, 27 and a half here, 27 and a half here, 27, 50, and 30, going to be 30, down 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 335 here, 5 here, Tubby, 332 and a half, 9.
$3 bid, 3.5, and 3.5. It'll get 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 305, and 305, and 305 here, 5 here, now 510, go to 310, and 10 here, 5, go to 10, 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 Tubby, 305.95. $325, yeah, $325, and 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 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 and a half, going to be $27.50, yeah, 27 and a half here, half here, half here, what a tubby, $325.95.
Hey, hey, go on, boys. Remind me to tell Jason about the two Howards. That one's bad. I mean, he's got to let me make that decision.
Yeah, for sure. Miller steers here, 325, and 325, yeah, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325 here, 5 here, 5 here, 325, and 325 here, 5 here, 20, and 321 here, 1 here, 1 here, Tubby, 320.95. Yep. What you seeing, Tone? One ear's not down, but it is a little bit sideways. He's going to be on there, guys. $3. $3. Now 5. 305. 305. 305. 305. You been, Tub? Get out of the way, Chase. You're in the way. Get out of a good eye. Going to be 305, Tub. There you go. 305, 10. 15. 20. 25. Bulls. $320, 18X. They're all bulls, weren't they? Yeah. Here's a bull. $3. Now 5. 305. Varner, $3. 16X. 18X. Two Bremer Heifers. Nice. They gentle? Oh, ain't they pretty? $1.50. $1.60. $1.70, 80, $1.80, $1.80, $1.90, $2, $2.05, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 40, 50, $2.50. Sold $2.40, $1.29, 0. That's a good number. sale. He's just moving them to a different number. Yeah, yeah. Okay. How much you give, Antone? You get $2, 2 1/4, $2.50, 75, $3, 3 1/4, $3.25. Antone, $3. You got a girlfriend that what? That ain't. $3.50. $3 a pound, 3.10, and $3.10, and 3.10.20, and 10.20 times 30, we get 3.30 down, 40, 50, we get 3.50, 60, 70, we get 3.70, and 3.60, 70, we get 3.70, we get 3.70, we get 3.70, and tone 3.60. Yeah, let me get this guy done. $3.50. 355, and 55, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 350, 601. $4. $4.10, and $4.10, and 10, and 10, and 10, here, $4.10, here, $4.10, here, $4.10, 20, here, $4.20, and 20, 20, here, $4.20, 30, $4.30, 40, 50, and $4.50, $4.50, $4.50, $4.50, and for $40, 50, here, $40, 50, here, and tone, for $40. 0. Jason 11. Don't we have a Jason 11 back here, a big bull from this morning? $1 a pound. $1 a pound. 50 cents a pound. What in the world? Ricardo, what will you give? 10, 15, 20, 5, 30. You like throwing your money away? 30. Terry, quarter pound. Put him on number 1. Good luck, Terry. Let's get our yard outs, please. Spike-horn. 340 on 601. Tan Bremer off Hayes 7. Pretty sure he's going to be for sale. 335. 335 and 35. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 335 and 335 here, 5 here, 25 and 25, 30 and 25, 30 and 25, 30 and 325 here, 5 here. You're going to be 325 and 325 here, 5 here, 325 here, 305 and 305 here, 5. Going to 10. Going to be 310, 310 here. Debbie 305, 8, 95. Maybe he got us confused. That's a good week for you at Hamlet. Gray spot. Quay. Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna make it a 601, a Varner 601.
No, you didn't.
She said, no, but I'd like to get done. I said, well, I'm gonna make sure that happens. See there? See the radio? I'm like Cupid.
Brindle Baldy. 340, 601.
I dumped it twice last night. I didn't want to just blow them. Some more of that feed gets them. Where is it? Click, click, boom. They've yarded out a lot today. A lot.
These are bred by the Hubby and Tom Peeler.
How far bred?
Red,
They're 8 months bred.
ocho y ocho.
$3. $3.05 and 305. It'll get 505 here, 5 here, 305 and 305 here, 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5 here, 5 here. Varner $3. One. Put him on number 19. Tubby something. 24X. A mass. X. $3. 310, 20, 30, 40, 330, 40, 340, 340. Varner 330, 502.
Hubby 17X and Michael O'Shire.
6 months bred, $3. $3.10 and $3.10 and 10, 20 and 20, 30, 30, 30, 30 and 20, 30, 30, 20, 30, 30, 20, 30, 30, 20, 30, Ricardo, $3.20. They don't do checkups on Thursday or Friday. It's Wednesday morning. I see. Oh my goodness, what do we got here? 3 to 7 months. Who's the seller? Tom Peller. Of a Tubby 18X. $3. $3 a pound. 305. You're getting them all. 305. 305. 305. 305, 10 here, going to be 310, and now 10 here, 10, 15, and 310, 15 here, 10, 15 here, 10, 15 here, Warner, 310, 120.
Warner 120.
Troy 38X and Johnny Schmidt.
Is the wind blowing? Good. 6 and 7 months, $3. 310, 20, 320, 330, 320, even to get 30, 340, even to get 50, 350. Terry, 340, 4. Start him. $1.50. $1.55 and 55. It is 60, 70, 80, 90, 192, 10, 210, 210, 210, 20, and 220, 30. We get 220, 30, 40. We get 240, 50, and now 50, 50, we get 50, we get 50, and half 50, 40, we get 50 here. Ricardo, 240.
How many drafts you got left over here?
$250. 255 and 55 here, 55, 55, 255 and 55 here, 5 here, 5, you get 5 here, 60 and 260 here, 5 and now 70, we get 270, we get 270, 5, 270, Varner 265, 79X. $4. $4.05 and $4.05 and 5 and 5 here, 5 here, 5 and 5 here, 5 here. Going to be 405 and 405 here. Georgia bid 4, 350, 360, 370, 80. Varner 370, 99. Okay. $2.
220, 230, we get 30, we get 40, we get 40, we get 50, we get 50, down 60, and 255, and 55, 55, 60, and 265, and now 265, and 65 here, 5 here, 5 here, 260, 11x.
He's got bumps all over him. $2. 210.20 and 210.20, but 210.20 there, going to be 210.20 and 210.20, going to be 20, but 20, going to be 2, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 30, now 30, 40, now 40, now 40, 40, going to be 40, 50, and 50, 60, and 255, and 55 here, 55 here, Ricardo, 250. $2. $2.05 and $2.05. We get 5 here. 5. We get 5. 5 here. 5 here. 5 here. 10. Going to be 210, 15, 20, and 225. 225 here. 5 here. Van Tone. 220. Guess that'll be a treat. Shade, your pen empty? Is your pen at home empty?
Hold on. Yeah.
Then why are they telling you to shut the door?
I have no idea what they're doing. Maybe they can't get her in there.
5,000. 2,500. 2,600. 27. 2,700 and 27, going to be 2,800, going to be 2,900, going to be 2,800 and 3 and 3,000, we get 31 and 3,100, here, you out of line, 3,100 and 3,100, here, sold 3,000, Jensen. $1.65, 7.5, 70, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 80, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 87.5. Sold 185. Ricardo. That's too little. I don't try not to bid them. Try to buy them so small anymore. They're like 270. I think they're okay for 270. Once I'm turning it out, I'm trying to at least 385 to 400. $1.60. $1.62.5. 2.5. Gonna get 2.5. Gonna be 2.5. Gonna get 2.5. Gonna be 2.5. Gonna get 2.5. Gonna be 2.5. Gonna be 2.5. Varner. 160. Number 106. You want to pin here with anything, Poke? Prager. Put her on straight and Prager. No, this is just a weigh-in. Yeah, this is just a weigh-in. Easy, lid. Easy. might be the biggest yard out I've ever seen.
Okay, yeah.
Kyle too.
You guys have anything else on your side? Yes. Oh, okay. Hold on, they still have stuff on the other side.
We got a whole bunch more on this other side. Yeah, where were you at just a minute ago? Yeah, I think you were. $5 to 8 months bred off peelers. $3. 305, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 40, 340, 5. Poke 340, 18. How many of these? Eight months. I wonder if that guy would want her. $3,000. 3,100. 3,100 and 3,100. 100. Jensen. $3,000. She's off Varner Strait. They boarded her. Put her back on. I can sell her for Posey if you want me to. All right, put her on Varner Strait.
Okay, she's just gonna stay on a Varner Strait. He wants to just put her back on.
That's it, guys. Go home. Thank you, guys. said this morning, he goes, hey,